ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたを彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの信仰によって繁盛した。でも僕の寵愛は裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼の内にも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, Detractors, to the next cult meeting. Can you believe it's already the 9th cult meeting so far?
For this year, it's just been wild. Especially we had that little 1 week hiccup refresher thing protocol break there. But we're here, and we're ready to go over some of the dumbest stuff.
Dumbest.
Most boring, but also inflammatory crap of the last 2 weeks of this weirdo. April 14th already feels like a year ago.
Right, yeah, so we're going to be starting with April 14th. If you're new here, we got to go over the schedule first. Detractor Cult meeting. First off, we need someone to take notes for this meeting, please. Simulated Dumplings, please turn in your meeting notes to us in our super secret Detractor Cult Discord at the end of this stream. We need those. Pronto. All right. So, the thing here is we go over every 2 weeks of film. So, would you believe 2 weeks ago was April 14th? Phew. That sounds so far away ago. Well, let's get this thing started. Let's bring up our first clip here. Mr. Merch has produced this stream today. He has gathered all of these clips, many of which I have not seen before.
Yeah, we've had a very busy work week and activities. That's why my voice is rusty. Yeah, it's been fun. Been tough.
It's been tough. Yeah. So this first one here is just called Japan. So what does that mean, Mr. Merch?
Japan number 1.
Japan number 1. Okay, so there's a theme here that we're starting with. Japan. All right, and this is a clip from Duty Stream. So thanks, Duty, for your clip. I'm gonna be kind of trying to adjust this audio as we go along, so please bear with me.
Fly. You guys know how we are.
Here we go. The first clip is Japan, April 14th. What has happened since then?
Offering, if you didn't know, in Japan only,
Switch 2.
They're offering a Japanese-only Switch 2, meaning it doesn't work in English. It only runs on Japanese.
What?
But it's a significant...
It only runs on Japanese. He's saying that like Japanese is a OS. It only runs on Microsoft. Oh. It only runs on
I only buy Japanese fuel for my German car.
All right.
Discount compared to the version of Switch 2 that will have the English. So if you're in Japan and you speak Japanese, you can get the console for a big discount. Everyone else worldwide has to pay more money.
Now, wait a minute.
Premium.
If you're in Japan and speak Japanese, Phil, I'm pretty sure if you just can read Japanese, you're fine in any country. I don't know. And I don't know if they locked the sales of that version just to Japan. But, as far as I know, they did make a Japanese language only.
No, they locked the language to Japan only. You could only read the Japanese in Japan.
The sales of
the console bricks itself if it's outside of Japan.
It makes no damn sense.
Yeah, I know. It's so weird.
To have the version that has your language in it, but if you're Japanese, you get a big savings.
Big savings.
Just talking about this.
Now, why do you think
the other day,
that is?
There's a good reason for it. The Japanese
Let's hear.
think that they are number 1.
What?
And all others are number 2 or lower.
What is this nonsense?
Imagine number 1 and an American saying this, and number 2.
Wow. And yes, Talby makes a very good point in chat. It's the fact that the yen is super depressed. Yeah, the exchange rate, all that kind of stuff. But no, it's actually because Japan thinks they're number 1.
Well, I would imagine too. It costs less to put in the other fucking language, regional shit. You know what I mean?
That's fourth place talk. Exactly.
Yeah.
And Japan thinks they beat me in Street Fighter, but they didn't.
The number one U.S. fourth place player thinks that someone else thinks they are number one by their birthright heritage. It's just so funny. I love this. And this is based off weird South Park shit. Look, I was thinking this the other day. Most of this man's life is literally based off like the first, 20 seasons of fucking South Park. Most of his worldview. I'm dead ass.
Dead ass.
Yeah, I'm bringing
in
it
their
back.
culture. So to them,
In their
hey,
culture.
we're the makers of it. We're manufacturing this thing. We don't need English. So therefore, we'll make it cheaper for us. If anyone else wants it, great. That's fine, but you're going to pay more because we're Japanese and we say so.
Like export
That's how they are.
taxes and those things called tariffs that are going on right now.
Yeah,
Like, brother, could you imagine just an adult, like a coworker talking like this, dead serious? And you're like, you really? You're 45. That's what you think.
HR, excuse me. He's saying dumb shit.
Yeah, like, well, are you offended because he's talking about Japan? No, he's just stupid and doesn't know how anything works. I'm offended as a human.
All right, let's continue this unhinged Japan rant. Just a little bit
not
more.
too much more. Yeah.
All right, but yeah, this is great. I did not catch this rant at all. Like I said, these last 2 weeks, I've barely paid attention to Phil, so this is all new to me right here. So let's go.
Imagine a Japanese guy complaining how much a Ford costs in Japan. Why can't I buy a Ford? Well, the Americans think they're number one.
Shocking is people just don't get this.
so
They don't get
stupid.
that this is how the world is, that not everyone in the world is the same as you. Cultures are different all around the world. There's places in this planet that's as crazy
Let
as
him
this
cook.
sounds. They make women dress from head to toe in clothing and cover their entire bodies.
No way.
Was that like the lady you were seeing in the grocery store with?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's bring that up for a second. What's up, Logan K? Thanks for stopping by. Apache goatee, offensively
Oh,
dumb.
Apache.
That's great.
Love it.
Great pun.
Love it. Love
So
it.
yeah, remember what was it? Maybe a year or two ago, there was that odd post on the DSP Reddit when it existed before it got nuked. Someone saying they saw DSP in a store in Renton shopping with a Middle
Safeway.
Eastern woman. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And, at first that sounds like absolute nonsense. There were no pictures. But after seeing, this was before the cat fat reveal, okay? But now after seeing what Cat looks
I think
like,
she was just in a movie.
I think she was just in a big moo-moo dress.
Maybe she had a sun hat on. A bonnet or some shit. I don't
so
know.
I honestly, now looking back at that, I think that Reddit post actually may have been real.
Maybe
the
it
guy
was.
did see Phil at the store with Cat, and it wasn't a Middle Eastern lady. It was just
I
Cat.
don't know. Or they just
All right.
saw a dude who looked like Phil.
Okay, so this rant is getting even more unhinged. I thought we were going to end it
I know.
here, but now I want to
Oh,
hear
no.
about women head to toe, okay? Dressed
About a
in
minute.
trash bags.
Minute longer.
All right.
How dare you be seen? A piece of your body be seen in public. That's completely against our culture.
This man hides
To
his
us,
wife
like,
with a
what?
house.
In America, you're lucky if
He
you have a
hides his
woman
wife
walking
with a
outside
whole
with anything
house.
covering her nipples and her cooch.
Forgot he said this. See, this is like a year ago in internet time. I forgot this dude
Everyone forgets this stuff. It's been
was
2 weeks
screaming
only.
about ladies in bags and nipples and cooches.
Nipples and
In
cooches.
Japan, number one.
This has been unhinged. So, okay, according to Phil, in America, you are lucky if a woman leaves the house without her nipples and cooches.
Yeah, you should. And it,
You know,
and-
I
you
left
know
the-
what? You know what? You know what he was saying? He was saying covering her up with clothes isn't enough. You got to cover that bitch up with a whole house. Don't let her leave.
Gotta cover
Don't let
her
her
up with
go
the whole
nowhere.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
The whole damn sky and the
You
rim.
cover her up with fat first, dummy.
Oh, it's like layering. I
Yes,
see. I
he's
see.
yeah.
Oh, so it's like
Cat's layered.
the fat, the clothes, the house.
Yep.
The
First
renting.
the mental prison.
Oh.
First the mental prison.
Oh, yes. And then the gated community. I see how it all goes.
I know. Not even he sees her tipples and cooches.
Oh. Dude, this, I left the house today and everyone was very lucky to have not seen my cooches and manipulations, okay? So
I had to carry 2 guns, you know what I mean? To make sure. It's getting dangerous out there.
I know. We came back inside the house and he's like, you got to cover up more. Head to toe.
I know.
All right.
But in other cultures, it's like, the antithesis of that. Like, but that's
What,
the world
nudist
is different.
culture?
Outside of where you live in this little isolated, bubble chamber that you live in.
Yes,
you think that
tell
everything,
us.
Tunnel vision is like how you like it. It's not. The Japanese are very different. They think differently than us here
I
in the
know
United
this from
States.
playing Yakuza.
So to them, they're like, fuck
They think
you.
backwards.
We get the best of everything. We're going to get the better version. It's cheaper. We don't care that you want it cheaper. We don't give a fuck about you. We get the best. You get the leftovers.
Sip. You know what? That
And there
sip
you go.
is a
The
great
sip
way to
ends
end
it.
that. All
And just
right.
like an NPC, that motherfucker resets the conversation and waits for you to
right, yeah.
select the next fucking box.
Wow.
It's crazy, dude. Crazy.
Woo.
Ends with the sip.
Wow. Yeah. Especially the guy who's never even been to Japan talking about.
Dennis fucking Nedry over here. Don't leave his house.
Yeah.
Telling someone else they're isolated and bubbled and you don't know how people from another country think, but he do. Okay. Okay.
I can't believe there's other cultural rices out there. April 15th.
Yeah, and that's how boring it is. Most of these days, I cut this shit down to 1-2 clips. Let's go.
All right, we got the next day, April 15th. It seems so long ago. So we got 2 clips here. The first one is by Memology 101. The King of Snorts wants money to smell things.
Yep.
All right, let's see what
The
this
guy
is all
who
about.
has said
Give me one moment.
repeatedly he can't smell. He said his taste is affected by this postnasal drip bullshit. And he has the nerve to ask people for money to smell things and then tell you what it smells like. Go ahead.
All right, Memology 101. Here we go.
This feels like years
What
ago
is
already.
the idea that I had last night? Well, I had not really an epiphany, okay? Because I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Did it
I
come
don't
in a
think that this
dream?
idea is going to appeal to everyone. I think that this idea will appeal to a certain demographic and percentile of my audience. But if it's enough that you guys think the idea is a good one,
Uh-oh.
I would like to roll with it and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. It's actually something
I
very
believe this
different.
man has repeatedly said his audience is all adult males. There are no children that watch him, and there are no females on the internet. And if there are, they're just actually dudes claiming to be females.
Yes. It's something like 99% of my audience is male, according to YouTube, and that's probably true.
I think he even tried to show metrics one day. He
Yeah, he did,
On
yeah.
his React
Yeah,
channel
yeah.
or something.
There was a metrics day for a minute there.
See, you guys say it's just kids. I'm like, no, bro.
Well, I
It
want
was
to.
kids fucking 2013, dog. They're not kids anymore.
Well, I want to see what this demographic that he's. Let's see.
It's time for
It's something
men.
that blew people's minds when I mentioned it. They were like, are you kidding? What? And of course, some idiots make fun of it, but it's something that's very common. It's something that's very commonplace. All right, my idea. Yes. Is every once in a while
Oh, hit that
to
microphone.
review. Yes. Some cologne.
And
All right.
and this is great editing.
Oh.
This is great editing because what you saw in 1 minute took somewhere around like 20 minutes. It was like a pulling teeth for him to get to this fucking point, to this point. I remember
yeah,
that. I
okay.
was suffering with somebody watching that live.
No,
AOT or
I
Tevin.
was able to watch a lot of this one live while it happened. So yes, the big reveal was cologne. God.
Pay me to smell cologne
Okay.
that I already own.
Doesn't Phil talk about being like stinky and greasy all the time and like that? Why would I trust his
No, so day
opinion
one.
on cologne? First
I'm
and
s-
foremost.
I'm glad you brought that up because from day one, when Leanna started coming over to the Connecticut condo, he talked about immediately she started bringing over candles and wax tarts and shit to burn and melt all over the place. It's like, bro, you've been stinky from the word go. Remember the panko breadcrumbs with the winged ants? That brief time he lived with some other dudes, some other hot young dudes.
Oh man, yeah. So Phil, and we see his food reviews. His food reviews consist of like 5 adjectives: robust,
Correct.
Tasty, salty, spicy, tangy. Okay, how the fuck do you think he's going to describe the cologne smells to us other than what is advertised on the box or advertised on the Amazon page?
Let's find out.
Okay, let's find out, guys. Come on, cult members. We're all in this together.
So, for example, today, I am wearing this fragrance right now, and I can smell it. All right?
Well, me too. I have smell-o-vision.
The reason that I think that this would be an interesting thing to do would be cologne
because
is all over the place. For no exaggeration, 100.
Cologne is all over the place. Yeah, dude, he sprays it all over himself. It gets all over the room. The room circulates the air in a moldy air conditioner. We haven't even got there yet, but we're gonna get there, folks. This room is probably full of stench. There's probably old DoorDash, like,
oh my God, the burning electronics.
Burning electronics.
And it's not that the electronics are burning, but they have layers of dust and hair that is burning in the electronics and
we
vaporizing.
know he didn't fix mold multiple times in his house. Is that roof still leaking?
Well, don't worry. Later, we're going to get to more mold issues when he brings the air conditioner
that
out.
room must have a flavor. You know, you walk in there and you get tasted.
He said as much.
Oh, and maybe a little bit of soap scum from them bubbles. Yeah. Okay, so this room is a hot mess.
He barefoot until he got shamed into putting socks on, which since he don't show foot cam no more, we have no idea how often he really is wearing socks. It's a foot house in there. Like, imagine the worst foot house smell you can get, and it's worse than that.
$100+ a bottle. Sure, it'll say, oh, it has notes of bergamot and sandalwood. What the fuck does that mean?
Bopping them around.
I'm going to drop a ton of money to get cologne, and I'm not going to know what it smells like because you're going to drop these weird names that no one...
Sandalwood is a weird name that no one knows what that smells like. So once again, Phil, if let's just say the candle, oh my God, let's just say the cologne smells like sandalwood.
You can substitute anything.
How do how are you trying to convey that to the audience without saying sandalwood? It has this kind of woody scent that's robust and masculine, like the sandals, how do you actually convey that?
Yeah.
It's like trying to explain the taste of salt. It's
I know it is the taste.
And I think most people know what sandalwood kind of smells like, especially within the last 10 years of, I don't know, sandalwood becoming popular, and especially
the point is smell is like, it's like your primary colors, right? Smell and even taste. They have like core things, right? And so when he's talking about or foundations, I'm trying to say. So when this is just like when he talks about food, he can't tell you that, oh, I taste oregano, I taste I don't know, poblano pepper. You know what I'm saying? Specific things. That's why he gives broad, just stupid, vague flavors that are pretty much the quadrants of the tongue: sweet, sour, fucking salt. He has no vocabulary, no capacity.
Yeah, it reminds me of
he doesn't know what the foundation of these things are.
Reminds me of, like, man, was it SpongeBob or Mr. Krabs or someone? He's like, I smell a smelly smell that smells smelly. Yeah, that's what his review is gonna be. All right, let's see, Mr. Phil. What is it?
Oregano. I love
Who the
that
fuck
shit.
smells sandalwood and knows what that is?
Burn some incense or something.
What's up, VLX and Movie Sign? Thanks for stopping by
We
the
got Movie
cult
Sign!
meeting.
Right? A bottle like this would cost you anywhere between
Tap, tap,
$80
tap.
to $150. So
Holy
the thing
shit.
is, do you really want to mess around
I don't.
getting that?
Ho,
Even the
ho.
smaller size, like
No,
the 1
I
ounce
don't.
size,
A
right?
1
Which
ounce.
is very little and will
I
probably
don't.
be gone
Get them
in a short
Ziploc
period of
bags,
time.
that 1 ounce
Those,
bags.
I'm not a
that's like
mimbo.
$50. So
I'm not a mimbo.
it's
I don't
incredibly expensive.
Need that.
Right? And the thing is, I actually now, in the last 6 to 8 months, as I changed my wardrobe and I was upgrading
Also,
how
I
I
have a pretty
looked and everything.
decent diet, so like my excretions aren't wretched.
Ooh, yes. That is a thing. That is a thing. Like your body
Absolutely.
chemistry and how you smell is kind of based off of some of the stuff you put in your own body, like what you eat. And if you eat a bunch of fast food junk all the time, you're going to sweat and you're going to kind of smell like old fast food junk.
That's
I got
why
this
Monday
story.
is run day.
Dude, I got this story just as a really random aside, but I imagine this is how Phil is too. There used to be this girl I worked with, and one day she walked past me, and I'm like,
Oh no.
and I smelled like the smell of like kind of like rotten salami as she walked by, and cigarette smoke because she
Literally
was
how
a
you
chain
described it
smoker.
to me.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was like cigarette smoke and rotten salami. She walked by. I'm like, oh God, what the fuck? Then maybe it was like a week or two later, we're doing some work somewhere and she's talking to someone else and I overhear her and she says like, oh, I really love to eat salami. I go home and I like roll up salami all the time and I just like snack on it. And I was like, oh God. Oh.
No, it's because they provided food for us there and they had salami. She was like, I don't want to eat all the salami because I love salami.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh my God, that was her natural
Yeah,
sweat
we
smell.
smell it, lady.
Rotten ass salami sweat, and I imagine Phil probably smells like rotten ass, fast food ass, nasty
Oh,
ass,
You go to the gym, you know who smoke. It's coming out of their skin, man. Or who drank the night before. Oh my God. Plenty of stories of that.
This is
the army,
gross.
so
All
let's go,
right,
yeah.
let's continue to gross out
Cover it up
everyone.
with smells.
Yes,
Obvious
if you have to
answer,
suffer through this,
dummy.
we all suffer through this. Damn it.
Everything. I actually kind of got into cologne a bit. And so I have actually a good selection of
I don't
colognes.
even know what that means.
He's like, I got into cocaine a little bit,
Yeah. I wear the same pair of New Balance out, but I make sure I got a whole fucking set of colognes. Do you know how crazy this sounds when you think about how he really lives? Even
that I
from the
use
limited point of view that
regularly.
we have.
Some of them I really liked, some I hated.
Out one
We
day a
could
week.
actually
What do you
do
need
a
8 bottles of
series
cologne for?
where I can show you guys, okay, different product of different level. I could show you the cheapest of the cheap,
Different
but
product
actually is
of
pretty
different
good.
level. Dude, this sounds like he's doing drugs. I will show you different product of different level. This one is pure, uncut cologne cane. And this one here, this is some bunk shit.
Or he's like he works at one of them factories where like they make all the bootleg knockoff high profile products, the Louis Vuittons and shit. He's like, look, I'll show you how it's made. Ours is just as good.
It's the Vuitton version.
I got different levels of quality here.
Yeah. Wait, is it that middle high shelf? Like how?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can
The
show
one that
you
gets even
stuff
with
that's
the smell
way
line.
expensive, or we could show you in between. I can describe how different they are. Because, for example, dude, just so you know, who fucking cares? The way the show would work
I know.
is basically
I know.
I would take whatever scent I'm
pay
wearing that
me
particular
and I'll
day.
get shit
all right?
in my house and come
So,
out and show you. That's what we're saying.
Yeah. Let me show you the smell.
I know. Oh my God. Go ahead. This is so dead.
Yeah,
but
he's
it
got
is funny
spice
at
from
least.
Arrakis. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
The spice must flow.
That good
The
shit
old
too,
spice
man.
must flow.
basically, this one. But again, I'm not going to reveal what this is right now.
Oh, it's a
but
secret.
This particular fragrance,
I know.
I'm wearing it today. If
Aqua
we
They
Aqua
found
de
out live
secrets.
online what he was wearing.
all right, I would say, hey, so here's the fragrance I'm wearing today. Let's do a review of it. And I don't know if it's going to be DSP tries it or it could be something
I don't
different.
remember.
DSP
Wasn't this-
smells it.
I think they found out this was like a $60, $80 bottle or something.
Yeah, they did find what they believed what it was on. I know ALT
ALT's
stream
really
did
cool,
it like probably the day it happened. I wonder if DSP would like go as far as to be like changing his RGBs to correlate with the smells.
Oh Lord!
I wonder if he would do that. I don't know.
Or with the bottle, not with the smell. That's too complex. But with the bottle, whatever color the fucking shit is in the bottle.
See, like for me, he has this shirt with like I don't know, fucking trout on it or some shit. I don't know.
Wallpaper.
Because his dad fishes or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, no, he always wanted to.
Well, I feel like whatever cologne he's wearing smells like those fish on his shirt. So.
Yeah, he bought the Kramer cologne. He's got the beach.
By the way, Intrusive Style Pop Guard is letting us know that cologne is an Indian dupe of a designer fragrance.
Now, I'm not surprised.
Do not redeem.
Do you think he knows?
He doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't know. This idiot bought knockoff wrist rests for his fucking mouse and keyboard, and then bought another set of the real ones.
Right? Who knows? I'm not sure.
Those cloud ones
I
right
feel
there.
like here's where the value would be. Number one, I can show you the actual packaging. This is what it looks like because you might not
Tap,
realize
tap.
this. The packaging is a big part of
Tap.
not only the marketing but the price. Some of these.
Are you sure about that? I've never bought a fucking cologne based on the look. You know why? Because it's all about the smell. You're insane, dude.
I could show
It's
you
all
the
about
packaging. I could show
What
you
the
what it
fuck?
looks like. Well, yeah. I mean, you can't show us what it smells like. What else are you gonna do?
That's nuts, though. Whoever bought a fragrance based on an appearance?
I don't. You know, maybe some people.
That's nuts, dude. Well, him.
Cologne.
Oops. Here we go. Sorry.
Him. He's the one. He's like, I saw the fucking Johnny Depp wears this, so I'm gonna get this.
What's up, Mr. Extravagant? And Pop Guard.
I have the John Depp cologne. It was given to me, and it's going to last forever, till I'm dead. Honestly, I have a small little one that I bought years ago. I wear fucking aftershave more than cologne.
Have
don't even shave
fancy
every
ass
day no
bottles
more.
and then they charge you more for the bottle, which makes no sense. The low end colognes
yeah.
that smell great usually don't have good looking bottles, but it
Oh.
doesn't mean that they're not good. Can show you
There
the
you go.
bottle
Get
and the
fucked,
design.
intrusive
I can
style
describe
pop
what it
guard.
smells
You
like
little
because
bastard.
it's
You
going to be
try
a
to take
big
down the
thing.
king. He knows what he bought. He knows what he bought. Because it was a lower grade appearance, but still a high grade or mid to high grade smell. This guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
For low to mid grade price.
That's
You get it?
that's high grade offer. Wow.
Deal about what you want. And then some of the other stuff, how long does it last?
Last what?
So
Yeah, he said, "How long does it smell like swass?" I think that's what he said. Swass. Oh my God, your predominantly male audience would prefer if you describe the smell of cats' farts rather than cologne that we can't afford. I did not catch that one. That was.
Big ups, just a dash of herpes.
God, you know, I don't like troll tipping, but sometimes that shit is pretty funny. I hope you get. I hope
Made
you
me laugh,
charge
fuck
back. I hope you get the charge back at least. God damn it.
Hey.
$24 on Amazon. Thanks for looking that up.
Oh,
That's
shit,
not.
24.
That's nothing, dude. That's like alcohol with like a drop of scent in it. That's probably smells rancid. Anyways. But then again, cat's farts probably would smell pretty rancid
That shit
too.
smell like
God.
somebody's grandpa, you know?
Ew. You know what? I bet you Phil does smell like grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like old loafers.
Old loafers.
Too much old cologne. He wears Mitchum. He fucking wears Mitchum. I said it as a joke one day and then saw it in one of his dented fucking walkthroughs on the bathroom counter. I can't believe he's a Mitchum man. I cannot believe that. And men or even women, if you're out there, you know what Mitchum smells like, and that is the quintessential grandpa fucking deodorant.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure about Mitchum. I'm not sure, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm a girl. I don't know about Mitchum.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
just a
that's-
girl. But okay, I
shit's
take
like
your word
Stone
for
Age
it. That's
from the
like
Stone
old
Age.
man deodorant. You know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know if they've changed their game now, but that shit would go on like a powdery, weird grease powder. You know, it was just old school, and it smelled terrible.
So okay, and Phil also. I don't know if it's in this clip. Because I'm kind of.
Oh yes.
All right. I'll
Yep.
click play. I'll
He's gonna-
click
yep.
play. We got to get through
Let's
this.
just let it go. We're having
Again,
too much
the
fun.
reason I came up with this idea is because number one, you guys have been complaining enough with the fast food. Do something different. So I'm trying to think of things I would like. I could try product.
real
but what
fucking
product
different.
Do I actually have some experience in now? That I
Oh, he
would
has
kind of be able
experience
to,
in now. He's an expert. He's been using cologne 6 to 8 months after LTG, insulted him, basically. And now he's an expert on cologne because he's been using it. I honestly wonder if he, I've seen the ads for it here and there on YouTube. That like fragrance box for men that like sends you a new scent like tester every month.
Shit.
I forget the name of it, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if he
Well,
subscribed
the
to that
idea, at
shit.
least.
Because
they got loot crates for everything.
yeah,
now,
it's like
and he's
loot
a
crate for
kinda
cologne.
guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Shit, you might be onto something, or that could have been a gift his mama would have done for
Oh.
you. Definitely.
Maybe.
Oh wow. So now Brooke though had another theory that Kat, because she worked at a certain establishment within another establishment that has other establishments, she might have access to free samples or discounts.
That makes sense too. Yeah, that was she works. Well, we think she works at like a Lucky Jeans or whatever now, right?
Well, I'm just saying, allegedly.
But yeah, she has access to the mall and the people in the kiosks, and maybe she does get shit discounted. I don't know if like whatever store she works at sells fragrances and scents, but it's possible she could get stuff. Maybe she gets testers she could take home, and Phil's just
exactly.
doing this shit for free, basically.
Just throwing it out there, or he buys bottles of what he like. I don't know, but I like the loot crate thing. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
Scentbird.
That definitely seems like a Mama
Logan
Brunel type
K.
of gift.
Yeah, Logan K. I think you got it at Scentbird. I think you know the one I'm talking about.
Scentbird. Oh shit, birds.
Oh.
That's my soundboard.
give
I
a
am the
valid
soundboard.
opinion. This is something
Jensen
that I
Huang.
actually have some experience
I
in now. All right. Now you might say it's the worst idea ever. Some people in chat are saying that. Like I said, I
You
think
might.
this will only apply to people who are interested in
Worst
cologne.
idea
That's not going to be
ever.
everyone.
It's literally zero.
I do have a predominantly male audience, but not everyone wears it. So you might say, well, immediately you're cutting out a big portion. You're right. But every time that I ask for ideas, this is what I get hit with. Oh, do something giant and absolutely ridiculous that, I don't have time for. I'm already doing 5 to 6 days of full-time streaming a week. I'm already juggling a ridiculous amount of games. I'm already doing other projects. You guys keep saying, you're going to play this one, you're going to play this one. When you're bringing back
could see
DSP
that
Throwback
Mooba
retro,
jiggling.
retro nights when
And
Lego's
his
coming back.
face is
I only
gradually
got-
getting redder
why
as
did
he's
I do-
getting more upset.
Go
Go ahead, he's getting more upset. Come on.
He's getting more upset.
vlog on that.
All right.
See what I mean? I don't have time for anything. I wish I could if I literally recorded me. One
Fast
person
forward
today
through
was
this
the
real
one
quick,
that
and
the other person
then-
went to play Pokemon. The other person went and played my bills, did the personal stuff. So I don't have
Okay, here we go.
time to do extravagant projects outside of the realm
He
of
only
what
has
I'm doing.
to.
Already I'm being
He only
pulled in
has time
so
to
many
go
directions, you understand?
with the cologne.
So I hope you get that.
His life's busy, dude.
All these
Yeah.
ridiculous things that people tell me not to do or tell me to do, I can't do. Not gonna go on a trip.
He's not going to go on a trip, guys. Get
Yeah,
that out
also
of your
at
head.
the
He's
same
not going to
time-
leave his house, so fuck off with that idea.
At the same time, he's the king of hate, and he uses that hate to fuel him to do the things that you say that he can't do. So
So,
Just want you
no,
to
there's
remember
these
that.
crazy, ridiculous ideas, okay? They're so extravagant, he can't leave the house, okay? So,
you want me to cook in
All
my
right.
kitchen like I did years ago? What are you, stupid?
okay, here we go.
Gonna spend 4 hours cooking in my kitchen for something.
Okay, so you called it. You called it. Did you?
That was next.
Did you rehearse this, Mr. Merch?
There's no way. Keep it going. Let him cook.
Okay.
see how
Let
mad
him
he's
cook
getting?
in the kitchen. All
You
right.
see how mad he's getting that nobody likes this.
No. Here we go.
It's
that I
crumbling.
don't care about.
This
You know what
man's
I mean?
empire is
If it's
crumbling
a terribly
in front of
dead
him.
idea, then I won't do it. But maybe it's something worth just trying once, right? Just try it once and see how it works. If you guys like it or not, it ends up being something entertaining or not, or informative, because it might not be fully entertaining, but it could be very informative, right?
It might not be fully entertaining. I don't think so.
A stock ticker? Well, it's not very entertaining. It sure is informative, though. Thank you. What are you saying, man?
A stock ticker.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Some idiot actually just said nothing you do in the room is interesting, then get off my stream. Literally.
I mean, he's like, right, you know, like nothing you do in
yeah,
there is that interesting other than fucking things up. That's the only thing interesting you do, Phil. All right.
They play games on a gaming channel. I don't know. Try that.
Literally everything I've ever done is in this room. Why are you watching my stream that's broadcast from the room? Goodbye.
That ain't even true. I don't know why you said that.
No, do not. I'm not going to mix colognes together.
already
That's not
getting-
the idea. The idea is
He said, no, do not. I'm not going to mix colognes together.
What's up, dudes? We're about to have another dank cologne combo
Oh,
here.
dank cologne combo.
DSP
he
smells
said
it.
He said it like that shit was going to explode in your face. Like, no, do not. Do not.
You do not mix bleach and Windex. Do not.
Oh, man.
when you're spending money on a cologne, it should be good of its own merits, not that you have to mix 2 or 3 together to get a good scent out of them. So immediately,
no one
Lamont,
does that,
I think you should
and if
adapt
you
your
do-
content and social.
It ain't working.
No.
This is not the 7-Eleven slushy machine, bro.
Do not.
Do not.
He sounded like insulted. Like, no.
Warning.
I don't know. That's
His ACE certification kicked
Yeah.
in. Do not. They specifically. I saw a slide about this. Do not mix that shit. Dude almost died at my last job.
I got laid off because some guy mixed 2 colognes.
Yeah. Triggered a
Watch with other
fucking
streamers. What does that
anaphylactic
have to
shock.
do as a goal reward for hitting milestones? So your opinion is don't do a cologne DSP tries it as a reward. Instead, change all your content and socialize with other streamers. That's not even what we're talking about. Do you see my point? Everyone who wants to always shoot down an idea literally has no other fucking ideas. I don't like any of your ideas, but I also don't have any good ones of my own. So what
They're
use
not
is your
streamers.
feedback then?
Then why do you ask for it?
Yeah,
Oh
what
my
use
God.
is your feedback? Unless you're going to feed me ideas, then what use is your feedback? Also, what's up, Bug Mechanics? Please.
Yeah, big ups on your drive. I love
Please-
making a drive.
Please
and
make
listening
it
to
there
this
safely.
Dumb shit. Yep.
Make it there safe, please.
You know, I love being in the store with an earpiece in and hearing some much better streamer than us, and then trying not to laugh in public. It's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
kind of funny. I just be outbursted sometimes next to people getting eggs. I'm just like, oh shit. Sorry.
Stealing grocery bags, listening to Phil.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Mm.
I mean, I don't pay for anything.
Oh, nah, who does?
I'm a veteran. Why
Yeah,
would you
come
stop
on.
me?
I know. Come on. Just run fast. Easy.
Right? What was the point of saying it was a bad idea if your idea has nothing to do with what we're even talking about? We're not talking about me changing my content and branching out and crossing over with other content creators. We're talking
weren't
about
talking
what
about
could
me
be
doing
a
things,
milestone reward
idiot.
for hitting goals of support. Jesus, it's I swear, like talking to these people, it's like hello, Wall.
These people.
Wall,
Who are
can
these
we talk
people?
about milestone rewards
Oh,
today?
my-
Oh, look, the wall didn't answer me, but my voice at least bounced off the wall back, so it kind of felt like it knew what I was talking about. You see?
That's you. That's his life. I'm so
That
glad
is his
he
life.
did that.
That is
I
his
think
life.
some bit of that hit him, like as he said it.
Some bit of that voice hit him. Yes.
Well, yeah. I mean, as his own
Mhm.
voice echoes inside his fucking brain.
His empty brain. But yeah, I mean, Phil is his own consensus bias, you know. Basically.
You live in a literal echo chamber.
What
Like
benefit
8
do my
hours a day,
viewers get
6
from a
days a week, talking to yourself, literally.
cologne review? Well, if you're interested in body fragrances
Come on,
like
sell me.
colognes,
Sell me.
oh my God, there's a big vacuum, okay? And it just sucks
Look at how
everyone
red he
in.
is.
All the intelligence just gets sucked and flushed down at once.
Dude. And
King
then you
Furbs, I don't
disagree, you're
have
not
fight
intelligent.
He says, I'd rather have you review fight sticks you have
Now,
knowledge of."
sir,
Oh,
I don't
wow.
have
Wait a
fight
second.
sticks.
Wait a second. This is actually a decent idea. Phil could review different fight sticks because
Oh,
he
he's actually
has
done this before.
He has a bunch of fight sticks.
Oh yeah.
Why-
And can you believe he's about to sit there and tell you I don't have fight sticks?
He
And then
he has
hey, watch me on Street Fighter 6 night, guys.
he has
then
multiple
pulls out the
fight sticks in
Victrix.
his house. Like he bought 2.
If we pretend he got rid of all of them, we know at the bare minimum he's got the Victrix and the Chanba. But we know for sure too he's still got the fucking Mad Cats he had before that. That's bare minimum 3 sitting in there.
And
now, of
closet
course, if
clean
he's
out,
silly-
he may have a 4th one. We don't
Oh,
know.
watch him pull them out and then fucking God. I wish the never mind. But let's just go.
Don't.
What
have
else you
fight
got,
sticks
Phil?
and knowledge. I use one
You
fight stick.
And remember too, you don't make suggestions when
Again.
you complain.
Fucking again. This piece of fucking shit
Yes.
fucked me over again. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yeah.
How can I
Yeah.
learn a new character when my moves don't fucking
That's
come
the
out?
Chanba.
How
That's
can I
the Chan-
fucking learn?
Someone just said cologne smells different on everyone. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, right. Mr. Experts in Cologne doesn't know
Oh, I'm
that
so glad you put this
everyone's
on.
body chemistry is different, and everyone's body chemistry does make everything smell a little bit different. Look at that. Does cologne smell different on everyone? Even though it is an AI answer, that is correct. It is correct.
It is.
Mr. Expert, 6 to 8 months in colognery over here, doesn't understand that everyone's body scent, will affect a cologne or perfume scent.
They actually even design it that way too.
Yeah.
To interact differently with your skin. That's why sometimes it smells different on if you spray it on your skin versus your clothes.
Yes, and even different parts of your body, it will smell different
Yeah.
because certain parts of
Fucking
your body
expert over
sweat
here.
more or less.
I don't
Look,
wear the shit.
I
and
don't
know
even
it.
wear perfume like that,
Yeah.
and I know this. Come on. 6 to 8 month colognery.
Yeah, give me $150.
for some $25.
Yeah, twice a day.
Indio
for-
cologne.
Yeah. It's really give me like $1,500. I believe is what he's asking for.
$1,500 to
To hit this next because this is a
$2,400
marathon goal
or $20
Yeah.
cologne. Yeah. From India because they're known for
Fuck
its good
you,
smells.
All right,
The
so
only
the rest
way
of him-
cologne smells
the rest of
different on
this
you
is
is
him
if you
bitching about everyone being pissed off, or him being pissed off that nobody liked it. So I leave it up to you if you want to keep going.
I'm done
skip
with the
ahead.
smelly cologne
Okay.
talk, I think. But we'll
Let's go.
continue on with April 15th here. The King of Gout gets money to eat things. And this next clip is by Snort Hogan. Thanks, Snort
Which is
Hogan, for the
still
clip.
ridiculous. Still ridiculous. He can't get paid to smell things. You still pay him to eat things. Look at this fucking.
What
grug.
kind of weird face? What is
This
happening?
grug.
Why does his chin look like it's
He's like
pointy
mid-chew or
or something?
Yeah.
It
It's a
looks
great
really
face, man.
weird.
But this is basically his review and summary. We're not really gonna watch him eat, but review and summary of this stupid Popeyes pickle bullshit
Okay.
that he also
think
needed
he's trying to get
thousands of dollars to eat.
$15 million. Here we go.
So gross.
final thoughts, isn't it? All right. So, as for the shrimp tackle box, I think this is a great value. It's only around $8 and change, depending on where you live. Here it was $8 and change, but probably where you live
Of
it may be
course.
cheaper because I actually live in a pretty
And
expensive part of the
This
country.
is really a sample of what you would get with the
get-
cologne.
Hint, hint. I moved to an expensive part of the country. You should give me more money.
There's no income tax, so they make up for it in sales tax.
Hmm.
And I consciously made that choice to try and evade paying business tax. And then I got caught by the IRS. That's what he's really saying.
Oops, teehee.
Oops.
Just streamer
It
things.
was my tax guy.
I wonder, did he wear that fish shirt because he was eating the shrimp stuff? I don't know. That
Oh my God.
That
He's
fish
that
shirt-
fucking dented. You're correct.
That
He
fish
might.
shirt bother. I feel like this was a choice. I feel like this was a choice. And Combaticus87, welcome in. Total grandpa mode, indeed.
Eat shrimp.
Grandpa mode
You get
on.
a bunch of fries that are delicious, and you get a biscuit, and that Creole cocktail sauce is great.
And you get a
Cool.
biscuit.
You could have made that meal at home for less, you piece of shit.
He looks really enthusiastic right now. Look at that
Like,
face.
dude, they gave you chemically filled shrimp from China. They gave you fucking barely a quarter of a potato. And then what else did he say came with that bitch? Oh, a biscuit. A drop of fucking flour that they got for
A
0.0025 on the cent on the ounce. Get the fuck out of here, you idiot. It's a great value. You just ate slop.
A biscuit.
That's why you're
So,
dying, motherfucker, and your
honestly,
wife fat as fuck.
4 out of 5. This shrimp tackle box is a 4 out of 5 for me.
4 out of 5
It's good
what?
value. It's good food.
Heart attacks?
It's good value. It's good food. Oh my god.
This is what you would get with the
Maybe if it
cologne.
was a little less on the greasy side. You saw how disgusting my fingers got as I was eating it. But
No,
overall,
bitch, it matches your forehead.
That's good. I like that a lot. Okay.
Thumbs up, Grug face. Grug like chump, crunchy
The-
food.
Boneless wings
Bones.
in the special pickle sauce.
And the pickled special pickle sauce. That is really pickly. Did they pickle the pickles and then put the pickles in the sauce and then pickle the pickle sauce? Is that what's going on here?
Shit, they pickled that whole container. Look at it.
Oh, look at that.
It used to be white.
Whoa.
Okay, or pickle glaze as they're called.
Pickle glaze.
Oh my god.
That's what they called me in
They're
high school. Flavorful. Okay, that's like the kind of thing we're going to get with his cologne reviews. It was smelly.
Smelly
It has scent to it.
It really fills the room.
The scent had good aroma. The aroma smelled nice, and it filled my nostrils with the sense of olfactory nerves firing. Like, what else can you say, Phil?
That
first
isn't
you
a
take-
description of the smell
Yeah.
based on the ingredients.
Taste saltiness, but then immediately you taste the savoriness of the breading and the moistness of the chicken.
The moistness.
Then you start tasting
taste-
vinegar,
Savoriness,
pickles, and then
saltiness,
boom.
moistness.
Okay, moist is not a taste. You cannot taste the taste. Like, what is the flavor of moist? It's not a flavor.
That's how you know he's autistic. He's just going on texture.
I know, that's like saying the cologne smells like a mist. You know?
Camera over. I'm stun locked over here.
Ooh.
Boom, you get hit with
Jesus, the
spice.
breading at a crunch.
That's not bad. Now, does it taste actually like
A
pickles?
spice. What
No.
kind of spice?
It does.
You know I love peppers. There's all types of spices. There's spice you can get not from pepper.
It's just like,
Get it from
it's like
seeds
when people say seasoning. It's like, okay, well, what did you season it with? Like, seasoning, like, there's all kinds of things you could season it with and all kind of flavors you could get with seasoning. Usually just means salt, pepper, garlic, and usually onion. You know,
Motherfucker, mustard
Seasoning.
is spicy. What the hell is spice? What is spice? Is that a person? Did she sing a song in a
Ooh.
group?
I think there were a bunch of girls that were like centered around the spices, and they all sang songs about the different flavors.
Yeah, their name's Sweaty, or no, not Sweaty.
Sweaty,
Salty,
greasy,
tangy, flavorful.
tangy spice, salty
Yeah.
spice, flavorful spice,
Moist.
moist
Oh,
spice,
Yeah, the moistness spice.
moist spice, and robust spice. Yep, there were
Robust.
5 of them. So
Yeah,
there we
that
go,
was the
robust
baddest
spice.
one. Yeah,
All right.
she had that real bussy.
Ooh.
It just tastes like a spicy sauce that they put on there that has some other flavoring to it.
Oh yeah,
A
like
spicy
fennel.
sauce
No.
with some other flavoring
Flavoring.
to it.
And he wanted
Wow.
$1,500 to smell his own cologne, not even buy a new one, smell his own shit, and then tell you about it. You're out your mind.
Imagine his cologne review. It smells like a scent and another
With
aroma about it. Like that's the quality of review you're gonna get.
It has a smell to it, you know.
I sniffed the smell. You know, like what the fuck?
It made the air feel more dense.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's like thinking about it. Maybe I'd like to see one stream of it. Maybe you're right, Phil. I kind of do want to see what the fuck you can pull out of your ass for one stream of that.
I just want to see him accidentally spray himself in the face with the cologne. Just
that too.
or like taste
just do
it.
a bunch of stupid shit. Yeah. Now, and then real quick, I want to add a little context in case anyone missed it. That at that time, he had just gotten that weird he's got that weird thing where you can get affiliate links with Amazon through items shown on your fucking screen.
Yes.
Which he has already put into effect. So this cologne shit was absolutely a ploy to try and make affiliate sales.
Do you have
based
that
on this.
clipped? Like,
I did not actually, because I think it was too small of a detail. No one else really clipped it, and I'd have to go looking, and I already did enough of that.
looking.
Yeah.
Sniff.
Yeah. Look. Take my word for it. Why would I lie? I could get it wrong, but I definitely wouldn't lie about this.
But it certainly doesn't taste like a pickle at all. So I don't know why they're calling it a pickle glaze. It doesn't taste like pickles. But you get
We don't even
4
know
or 8
like
of them,
what
I
a pickled
believe,
radish,
right? And
Oh
there are
my
various
God.
different sizes. Now, the deal I got, they're $4. Normally they're 8 and change, and you're paying $1 each. It's kind of pricey.
Yeah.
But the meat,
That's
it's good.
bullshit.
It's good value because it's good chicken.
You just said it
It's
was
not
pricey.
crappy chicken. It's actually the
What?
breading is crispy and
It's
delicious and everything.
Popeyes.
Of course, you could get these with different flavors. You don't have to get the pickle glaze. There's all these
It's
different flavors you can get:
Popeyes.
honey barbecue, buffalo, the spicy, all that stuff. Right? I will give the pickle glaze boneless wings a 2.5 out of 5.
No.
What? Okay, so wait a second. All right.
But it's great value.
Well, it's
because
great
it's
value.
Not crappy chicken.
It sounded like he liked it, other than the fact that he couldn't taste the pickle that much. The other thing got a 4 out of 5. I don't trust your reviews, Phil. It doesn't
Imagine
make any
someone
sense.
in person telling you this shit.
Yeah, no.
It's why it doesn't happen. No one would listen to this.
Right down the middle for me. They're not great. They're not terrible. I probably wouldn't go back to get them again. If I did, I wouldn't get the pickle glaze. I would probably get a different sauce, and I probably like it better.
Don't care.
You know, the actual rating
You can
depends on the
skip to the
sauce.
fries.
I'm not impressed with the
stupid
pickle
shrugs.
sauce, so I'm not going to say it's great. Maybe if I got a sauce that I liked,
Oh
I would
my
actually like it
God.
better.
Arrow forward.
Okay?
Oh, here we go. Never mind. We're already here.
This
He's,
sandwich,
Oh, is he about to eat this? Are we about to see some?
No, he's just reviewing.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
That's why I just wanted to get to the next fucking item.
Okay.
Idiot. He's got like a sandwich and fries, I think, that he just like flings
was
around
not
here.
good.
It's just the
At all.
package. This
Okay?
sandwich
You can't
is
taste-
the bag it came in.
I mean, he ate the sandwich. What is he gonna do?
He's got to hold up something. He's so fucking juvenile.
It's a very QVC channel of him, you know?
Yes, we must show the product. And then he doesn't have the product. So here's the bag it came in.
The sauce at all. There's not enough on there to taste it. I didn't taste any heat. I didn't taste any vinegar.
Oh,
I was even eating the regular
heat.
pickle. I could barely taste it. It was
Well,
like
then your
not
tongue is
flavorful
broken.
at all. All right, but
Imagine
the
not tasting
standard
a
chicken
pickle.
sandwich at Popeyes is good.
Okay.
But honestly, I would probably just get the standard chicken sandwich. Forget getting the one with the
Okay.
pickle glaze that you can't really taste. Just get the standard sandwich with pickles. So
That sounds like a
I'm going to say
tongue
this is
issue.
probably
look at them eyes.
2
Look
out
at
of
that
5.
face. What?
What? Oh, he looks so disappointed.
But it's just as good as the other chicken sandwiches. So are the other chicken sandwiches 2 out of 5s? I'm so confused.
I don't believe his reviews.
I did not like
King,
it.
make
I
it
wish I
make
could have
sense.
tasted pickles on it. I didn't taste them. 2 out of 5.
Something's
for
wrong
me.
with you. I think the acid wasn't strong enough to burn through the
The
snot
pickle
coating.
lemonade is a 0 out of 5. Because I don't think they put
Oh my God, 0 out of 5.
Karen mode on.
So
I love this shit.
So hang on. Let's listen to why it's a 0 out of 5.
Anything pickle in here.
He believes they
Sip.
didn't mix it. That they only put like 1/2 of the mix. And they didn't
All
put
I
the
taste
pickle
is
mix.
regular lemonade.
So he says it's a 0 out of 5. Now I would
No.
imagine if you have a food and you rate it 0, that food is like disgusting, and you're like spitting it out. Like it's just regular
Well-
lemonade, bro.
Well, yeah, but he's saying the point is, they didn't mix in the pickle part. So he believes he only got half of it, and that's why he's giving it a 0.
Scammed.
But the man just told you he also could not taste the pickle sauce or an actual raw pickle by itself. So I feel like maybe something's wrong with you. And that don't look like regular lemonade to me.
No,
That looks a little
That
cloudier,
looks-
a little
yeah.
like.
Yeah.
But then again, he fuck his color up, so it's tough. It's been
So,
tough.
I think I got robbed on this one.
Rob.
0 out of 5. The pickle lemonade. Maybe it's better. Maybe your mileage
They
may
stole
vary.
my
Maybe your
pumpkin
local Popeyes will
pie.
actually put the pickle juice in there. I paid over $4 for a lemonade
See?
that didn't have the feature that I bought it for. In fact, this was
The
more expensive than
feature.
both
The
You better go
feature.
download it.
Oh my God. I didn't
download
have
it,
the
bro.
DLC add-on feature of pickles.
Yo, I
Oh
need to
my
patch. I need to update. I'll get strong, do a fucking Ethernet port right now.
Enough of this. I got to go on to the next one here.
I know, but that's what you would have got with the cologne. Probably worse.
All right.
Much worse.
So it is now April 16th in the world of Phil, and he has some very disturbing news for us.
It's terrible.
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 All right.
His very much alive parents are still dying as they have been, as he said they were since 2010 or whatever.
All right, let's listen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Someone says, thanks for making me feel good with your stream. Sadly, recently I've come to grips with my own parents' mortality. I know that your parents are up there in age like mine. My father recently had his first I've fallen and I can't get up moment. Yeah, it's sad. isn't it?
Definitely not bait.
It's sad when your parents get older and they're just not like they used to. Like, no exaggeration. It sucks.
Man, just
I
wish
haven't
the
seen
guy
my
well and
parents
move
since
on. You don't got
2019. The idea was
the
I moved out
idea.
here in 2014, and my parents were going to visit once a year or maybe once every other year. Okay,
Why don't you?
that
Why
was
don't
the whole
you?
point.
Why do
'Cause
they
I
gotta
told them
visit
outright,
you?
I said, I want you guys to understand something.
Why do they have to visit you?
I
His
know.
idea was that they would come out once a year or every other year to see him. Now, listen, it's nice when they visit you. And I finally was able to drag mine out. But my God, it's still like, if there's any single person on earth, as long as your parents didn't abandon you, fucking, that's the only people on earth you actually owe anything to, This guy has no sense of loyalty, commitment, fucking honor, duty, respect.
It always makes me wonder that, it's like, why did Phil move out of Connecticut so quickly? I know he has the excuse of
Everyone wanted to beat his
taxes
ass.
and everything. I wonder if there was some sort of falling out with his parents or something that made him want to skedaddle across the country. I don't know.
The car accident for one,
Car
for sure.
accident.
Because he was so mad that the first thing, according to him, she said when he woke up was, I told you not to drive on that highway. And that's when he claims that he said, fuck you. I'm done with fucking living by your rules. That might have been from when he just first moved out. I'm not really sure in the timeline there. But
Yeah.
it's just so disrespectful to be like, my parents should come see me every fucking year. Bitch, no.
I know,
They don't got to do nothing. You go see them. Fuck you. I make that journey sometimes more than once a year. Jesus Christ, dude. What's wrong with you?
yeah, Mr. Six Figs. Come on.
Yeah,
Makes
six
your-
figs here.
Makes your own schedule, makes 6 figs. Can't
Yeah,
see
and that's
parents.
the thing. He's his own boss. I used to have to fucking like stab people to get my paperwork approved to get fucking time off. Fuck you, man.
I don't want to go back to Connecticut. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing really there. There's a zoo, and there's Italian food, and that's it.
Oh, kill
Like,
yourself.
if they come here, there's stuff to do.
Isn't this depressing?
Yeah, there's a zoo, but there's no Italian food here. There's
I
stuff
don't
to
want to
do.
go home because there's
Fuck
nothing
you.
to do.
You know what? That's what you go home to do. You go home to do nothing with your family. Like, sure, it's nice to go to a place, but like, truly, you're just go home and visit your family, especially if your poor mama is dying. She probably don't care about walking around a zoo because she can't, you know?
Phil.
Come on.
You know, and I'm about to fucking pound off. This is why we played instrumentals at the beginning and try to have a chill beginning because this I told Miss Merchant this is gonna be incendiary fucking stream. This motherfucker. How about you go home and do stuff for them around their house because they're old and sick and dying. And this is where you get the secure little smug fucking blanket of I don't know how to do anything and my back is broken and I can't do anything. And so therefore it's not even a possibility or a potential a threat of reality in his mind. Do stuff for his dying mama. Go fix some stairs. Go fucking make a garden for her. Do something, you fucking turd.
No, and
Scoop her cat boxes.
No. Because
Scoop her litter boxes.
look, when Phil originally moved out there, the parents visited Phil and did work around his apartment. Phil did not do the work. His parents did the work.
Dad painted his rooms and shit.
Now,
And his mom worked on the patio outside, how he complains about how the fucking weeds come through the cracks. I know Linda Burnell was probably wheezing and pulling fucking weeds out there for him because she likes to garden, and that's where they buried the bunny, in the backyard.
and also, so AMNS, or is that amens? I don't know. In chat. Now, that is what normal parents would do. I agree, but Phil's in a special situation, and I don't think they've ever been cut off from each other because we know, his dad sent him that picture not that long ago that he showed. We know that unsolicited fish pic. We
And
know
the
that he does the
QVC
QVC.
debacles
Yes,
for
they
Thanksgiving
order
meals.
food for him for Thanksgiving. He talks about his parents sending him stuff or talking to them. So I don't think he's ever been completely cut off. So I think, unfortunately, Phil may have maybe his mom under pignosis, maybe not so much his dad. I don't know. That's just my speculation, though.
The dad has clearly been hands off for a very long time.
Yeah, I think
so.
Mr. Burnell never liked Phil, even as a child. So
Probably when Phil decided not to learn how to ride a bike.
Hey,
That's
Mr.
when a lot of
Burnell,
us-
you're in here. Hey.
Oh, shit.
Tell me.
What's up, Dave?
Tell me, did you avoid spending time with your son because you just didn't like him? It's like, I love him because he's my son, but fuck, I don't like him. Is that how you feel, Mr. David P. Burnell?
Shit. And what did you do in the Marines? I need to know.
Yeah.
I need to know.
Right? When you come to Seattle,
Right.
there's all kinds of fun things. There's restaurants. There's all kinds of tourism. There's things to do here. For me
Right,
to
but
visit them
according
in
to you,
Connecticut,
they're
there's fucking
dying.
nothing going on.
You idiot.
It's boring. Okay, and it's expensive too. So that was the idea, is that
You
they were going
just
to come
said
visit
Seattle's
me.
expensive when he was talking about the Popeyes.
Maybe every year, every other year. You know what I'm saying? And then what ended up happening was basically
Late on
they
us.
visited that first year for Christmas, and then they visited
his
in the summer of
eyes.
2016.
Look at these corner demons.
And then
Ah!
everything fell apart. My aunt got ill,
Everything fell apart on
and
YouTube.
so my parents had to basically
My
be taking
aunt
care
got
of her
ill.
constantly.
This shit, he's talking
She
about
eventually-
like 2016. This
Yeah.
is how long ago this shit was.
Yeah, this
His
was
aunt
10
moved
years
in his
ago,
condo.
almost 10 years
Yes.
ago was the last time
Right.
he visited his parents. Damn, dude, 10 years. That's fucked up. Like,
But also this period where his aunt was living in his old condo and dying. This is
yes.
10 years ago type shit.
Mm.
Like, I know he's taking us through a timeline, but he's saying these are reasons why they can't come here. And it's like, that's over.
Ooh, that's a spicy theory, Mr. Sodai in chat.
Oh, meth bear.
Linda was a known cheat, and Dave doesn't like Davy Jr., so maybe that's why. And people
all right,
have
look.
said, that, we know what Mr. Burnell looks like. And, some people think Phil doesn't quite look like him.
I see it. I think he looks like him.
Yeah, I think he does too.
I haven't really seen Linda though. But the thing is, we know that because that is a goofy story that Phil told, right? About how, long ago my parents were going through marital problems. I think we cheated on each other. I don't know. I don't care. What's my problem? They made me the center of it. That shit, famous shit from old King of Hate or whatever. And so even going by his word, there was also divisions where the Burnells seem to have cut him off, or I don't know which side of the family happened, but he has talked about how something happened and like they stopped doing the big family functions. So I've also had a theory too that fucking basically the Burnells just didn't like his choice in Linda, and/or / poor Dave just knocked Linda up, so they kind of forced the marriage because it was the 70s or whatever. So it's like, well, you're pregnant, you got to get married.
So are we saying it's like the Montagues and the Capulets? They don't like each other.
More like they probably realized Linda was a fucking nutbag, and probably came from because the Burnells are kind of prestigious. All right. If you really get into it, I I'm not into so much of the doxing and although it's not really doxing at this point, but you know what I mean. I don't want to get too personal, at least out on stream, but it's out there if you really want to look. They've been involved with local politics and all that. And like Meth Bear told me, he tagged us and said that his dad was an MP. Well, then that makes sense when Phil said that bullshit line on the forum or whatever about his dad was the sheriff. And I think I've seen before on Dave's resume that he's, been like a volunteer, I don't know, with the firefighters or whatever the fuck. Like he's played some role in fucking volunteering for that kind of stuff.
Yes,
Probably an FOP member, that type of shit, whatever.
Good old boys.
MP. That makes a lot of sense too. Because
Because Phil has that weird Phil has that weird appeal to the police authority kind of thing going on. It's so weird.
Oh, true.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
so
another
that comes
good
from his
connection.
dad. So okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Basically, any other MOS don't like fucking MP. I mean, honestly, why would you like your own people coming after you to stop you from having fun?
Okay, we need to get on with this clip.
I know.
All right, more about dead parents. Oh no.
Actually passed away.
Woo!
Then their health both turned for the worse.
Oh,
to the point where
Like
they
really
can't travel. They
Really?
basically are kind of like, not that they're completely homebound, but
yeah, they can't go fishing.
they can't really.
right.
They can't. They
That's
outright
just-
told me
this is
there's no way we
nonsense.
could fly out there.
Maybe Dave and Linda they just don't even want to see Phil at this point. They're
Well-
just like, yeah, we can't see you, Phil. We're
Here-
sick. Like that.
Here's my guess. Linda's a notorious smoker, whatever. She got the oxygen tank. She finally got the emphysemas. She got the tank. She's probably got to do breathing treatments, whatever. So she don't want to go. And he is definitely a product of his mama. So you know that she's pretty much the same creature as him. So she does the same. And he has said as much in past stuff. Although he had no self-awareness to realize he does the same thing. But he's like, my mom's stubborn in her ways and always makes excuses to why they can't do things.
Huh. Mr. Meth Bear. Connecticut
Yeah.
disbanded sheriffs in 2000, and Phil made the post claiming his dad was a sheriff in 2001 or 2002. Yeah, once again, I think Phil was just kind of like,
I'm glad you remember that.
yeah, that's very, what a sharp memory, Meth Bear. That's what, that's what meth will do with you,
You must be a
that
lawyer.
sharp memory.
You
Yeah.
must be some kind of lawyer.
Yeah, interesting. But yeah, I think, Phil is doing that weird thing in his head, the appeal to authority. My dad was an MP, he was the sheriff, he runs things around here.
So in the context too, he was inviting people over to like a party in his backyard to play Street Fighter and shit, which is also wrapped into how he said he needed to con his dad into buying a new grill specifically for this party.
Le grill.
So yes. I think it was also just another layer of threat to try and make sure people behave themselves at his super cool party that probably nobody showed up to.
Yeah.
Because he's that
You know
kid.
what I mean? To spend time with you.
He had
which
all the
can't,
toys,
so,
and people hung
you
out
know,
with him just to play with his toys.
it's
And when
life.
they
And
found
I
out
was
he's
like,
a
damn,
piece
the
of
whole
shit, they
plan
quit
fell
hanging out with
apart.
him.
From the get-go, we were planning on it. Just within 2 years, the whole thing stopped. So,
Yeah. How long ago was that?
sucks. What can you do, right?
You
But I
can
hear
go
you. And it's
visit
not just them too. I have
them.
other relatives and other
Fuck
friends
you.
and things that I hear about
Fuck
all the
you.
time. It's like, damn,
Fuck
this
you.
person passed away.
Rope.
Passed
Look.
away.
Look at that. Look at that. I was stuck halfway across the world when my grandpa fucking died. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Suck on your lips.
Damn. Whew.
Man, fuck him. He don't know jack shit about suffering. Because he's never been forced to do it. He's been coddled his whole fucking life. I told you this stream was going to piss me off. Let's go.
Insane. They were, young. They were vibrant. They were healthy. How did this person pass away out of nowhere? The older you get, the more this stuff hits you. And the more it hits you, the more you realize what's actually important in life. And that's when you mature up and you stop being an asshole.
And then what?
Go visit your parents. Stop being an asshole then. Jesus. And
see?
And
I knew this was going to piss you off too. We've all lost somebody. This is ridiculous.
the other thing is, I don't know if Phil really goes over his little schedule in this clip or not, but he's only taking, what is it? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like he's taking like essentially 4 days to see his parents. But if you factor in flying there, flying back, doing the airport shuffle, you lose almost a full day in just travel. So,
yeah.
Just,
the older you get, the more shit you feel like after that, too.
I said it on X. I was replying to Meerkat. It's like, yeah, mom's dying. Let's spend less than 48 hours with her. Yep.
They need to smell cologne, guys.
Yeah. So, like, that's
nuts,
just sad, dude. It's
nuts.
just sad.
It's nuts. And don't feel too bad for me either, because that man turned out to not even be my grandfather. And he was a fucking psycho dirtbag, too. But still, I kind of would have liked to spiritually spit on his fucking carcass.
Whoa. I
Mr. Merchant's a complicated story.
Mr. Merch is a complicated man, but we have Phil to unravel.
At least for me,
the
that's
point
exactly
was
what
I
happened.
wanted to see my relatives
I-
during that time. That's the real point, and that's the thing. And I wanted to be there for my dad. Do you understand that? You fucking degenerate. Fucking look at that forehead. Look at you. You fucking degenerate.
Mr. Merch.
So yes, I wanted to go back to be with my family and not even for him, per se. But that's the point, man. This guy has all the opportunity, he don't take it. And he's blaming this and that.
All right. Are we done with this clip, or do you want to
Well,
keep
it's up to
watching?
you.
I
He's going to keep it going. What
He's-
else can he tell us about his parents?
don't know. Let's see. Let's find out a little bit more, then we'll move on.
Outright admit, when I was younger, I was an immature asshole. I was a troll.
There you go.
I was a jerk. I said and did
He was a
irresponsible
troll.
things. I didn't really give a fuck. And then as I got older and I realized I have limited time on this planet and I have limited time to spend with people on this planet, and there's people who are very near and dear to
I
me
spend it all in
who
this
I
room.
may not be able to see or do stuff with much longer, things hit me like a ton of bricks.
Did you see that
then
right after he said much longer, the way he looked at the camera? Like,
Yeah.
that's the same kind of like hint that like when he's begging and he wants a donation, that's the same kind of hint. Look,
This is all.
I'm going to play it again. Here, watch
Yeah.
him. Watch him do that look right after he finishes that sentence. Hang on.
Do stuff with much longer, things hit me like a ton of bricks. I think it's time to change my life. It's time to change who I am as a person, as a creator. It's time to, do things better for myself, for my family, and to basically
the
not
answer
be
was to
an
wall
irresponsible
myself in
douchebag only out for
this house
myself
6 days a week.
for the rest of my life. And
I'll
a
just
lot of people,
masturbate
I
on
think,
stream.
will come to that realization when they hit a certain age. For me, it was like the last 7 years of my life that basically
The last 7 years of my life.
Dude.
7 years. It hit me for 7 years, and then for 7 years, I didn't see my dying parents.
This is mental.
Oh.
This is mental. Like, I think when this happened live, I was so mad. I didn't even hear all this shit. This is mental, bro. And I've changed by fucking secluding myself from everyone. So that way I can never be hurt again if I make no new relationship. That's the idea here. I made myself safe from dropping cups because now I no longer pick up cups.
has happened. I was like, oh shit. But for a lot of people, it's just different things that happen, right? Different
Who's
things that hit them or whatever. But I
Running
also
like the
feel like that's why a lot of
T1000.
people on the internet don't have that
Danger.
level of
That was
self-awareness
him
or that level
running
of
away from
maturity
his
because they're
problems.
just not in that situation right now. Maybe if they
You're
were, all
fucked
of a
up.
sudden their attitude
And
would
you see
change.
this control
But-
freak, master projectionist. He's got to put it on you and me that we don't see these things right now. And we're not in the same place in life as him. We're not on the upper shelf with the good-looking cologne bottles, like at the mid to lower shelf, the Indian stuff. Like we still smell kind of good, but like this is so stupid and it's so ignorant. He's gonna project on other fucking people, this control freak, dude. Because he's got to control how he thinks of you and all that shit. Fucking nutcase. I'm glad you're all here. Fort Worth Rays, Mr. Sodai, AMNS, Ghost Hunter, Channel, Pyroclastic, Tastic,
And if you
Simulated Dumplings, Bug Mechanics. I love you guys. I'm glad you're experiencing this bullshit with me right now. I know. I'm pissed. I'm pissed that I don't even have a voice to go through it.
For me, I literally could not be someone who would be
Please.
okay making a
With
living,
what?
being a disgusting, nasty person to people all day, every day. Like, I just couldn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want, I could never live with constant drama, internet bullying. I couldn't do it.
But you do every single day.
He is fully self-aware. The fucking Pig 9000 is aware. Let's move forward positively. This is too much. Fuck this guy.
Okay.
Because you know what? It's only going to get worse when we explore how he don't care about his wife. But let's talk
All right.
about
The Wendy's
him.
with the rats. The Wendy's with the rats.
Exactly.
There's rats at the Wendy's. There was Wendy's with the rats.
I knew you'd love this.
All right.
Here's some more ideas for marathon goals.
All right. Now, if you're wondering about this Wendy's with the rats thing, a few streams ago, we did a deep dive into Renton, Washington, and the surrounding cities of Tukwila, Puyallup, whatever. The places around him that Phil frequents, he talks about, he goes to, we know, places where he's worked or where Cat was assumably worked. And we found some really good Facebook posts, when like the Facebook Karens go on Facebook and complain about the city. Well, we dug up a lot and we found that the Wendy's that's closest to Phil's house, the one he presumably gets food from, has been, people know that there's rats that hang around that Wendy's outside. People have seen the employees inside handling food with like bare hands and stuff like that. So this is the Wendy's with the rats. Okay?
It's the reviews you don't want to read.
Yeah, you want to...
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So, man, if you haven't seen that one, check it out. It's the one... What number was it? I forget the number.
I don't know.
It's the one with the
Security
camera
Six or
stuff.
something, yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. Anyways, let's watch the Wendy's with the rats.
In regards to upcoming
More
rules,
marathon ideas. Yeah. The
we
cologne
gotta
didn't
figure
blow
out
over.
what we want to do. Because yesterday I came up with a new idea instead of just doing DSP tries it food constantly. And
Oh,
everyone
so
shot down
salty.
the idea and said it was terrible. All right. But then when I asked, what's an alternative? No one came up with anything viable whatsoever. It was all stuff that we've already been through that we know we can't do. Go to another room of your house and vlog. No. Go cook in your kitchen. No. Do IRL content. No. Do fan online lobbies. No. These are
Not even fan online lobbies.
Dude.
What a little
Think about that. That is the bare minimum of like interactivity for a streamer, dude. That's crazy that you would even put that in the same category with streaming, walking around your neighborhood, or leaving your. That is nowhere near the same as playing Street Fighter with somebody. That's crazy. Or COD.
And wait, didn't he just do like some kind of fan lobby not that long ago with fighting games? Like he had a, it wasn't like
time ago.
everybody, but like he had some selected friends. Like he's done that
It was around
sort
when
of
Street Fighter
recently.
6
Yeah.
first came out.
Yeah. I remember
He
that.
instantly got pissed off that like Platinum Luke came in and beat his ass, and he was like, this isn't about bringing your A game. I'm here trying to mess around, learn Dalsim. I don't know why that's hitting me. It was fucking miserable as soon as someone beat him up, and he wouldn't play with Jade.
Oh yeah, that was when he did that rant about how the guy was like a higher rank than him, and he's like, "Why would you come in here being a higher rank than
was
me?"
like a platinum
yeah.
loot.
I remember that. Yeah. Nell needs a ticket to Renton. Oh God, please, please don't.
Nell,
Please.
yeah, send her. She'll break the dry spell. I can't. I didn't put that clip in here, but I thought that was funny as fuck. He came on the other days. The dry spell's been broken. Like what? He's not a locale. So, anyways, what do you want him to eat or smell for money? How about the Wendy's with the rats?
With the rats.
all things we've already discussed. You know why we can't do them. I'm not going to risk things because you want me to basically do stuff that's irresponsible.
Irresponsible.
Right?
He's not
talking to
irresponsible like fan lobbies in video games.
I know. Yes, exactly. Why was that the third one? What's irresponsible about playing COD with somebody? That's crazy. He wasn't even having voice chat with the fucking Street Fighter shit. What the fuck? That's nuts.
If I do a viewer lobby, the trolls will just come and ruin it for everyone and make it just a waste of everybody's time, and it will disappoint the true fans and viewers. If I show shit in my house, these morons will try to do things to hurt me and my family by trying to like mine data about the shit in my house and do messed up stuff. We've already talked about this a million times. That's why I'm not going to waste my time on it.
You know who mines data about stuff in your house? When you put things on stream and then have an Amazon affiliate link. You know, I think that's a lot of data mining about the things in your house, Phil. Remember, he wants to show more shit on stream because he has those Amazon affiliate links silently in his video description. He has chosen path. What is this? Path number 1?
Oh, this is path 3.
Yeah. Oh, no. 3 was just do the Phil thing. Wasn't path number 1 like doing sponsorships and things like that?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Path 1 was
Yeah.
sponsorships.
So he is silently choosing path number 1 with these Amazon affiliate links. Okay.
Oh, right. Yes. This is the
Mr.
sponsorship without the
Data
sponsorship.
mining.
Well, do you think Scopely doesn't data mine your fucking every activity on your phone?
All right.
They know when Phil go to sleep, wake
Now,
up, when he plays, when he takes a
I
shit.
would like to either have valid suggestions.
They know
on things
more
that
about
can be
his
done
wife
in
than
this
he does.
office. Like,
Just
for
through that
example,
app,
one
I
week we did a
guarantee.
Lego.
What was that?
What I said or him?
Yeah, you know what you said.
Oh, I said I guarantee Scopely knows more about his wife than he does just through that app.
Oh God, Scopely is tracking his wife's ovulation.
You have no
I
idea
know.
what these apps track
I
and sell
know.
to other
I'm
companies.
joking,
Yep.
but I'm like not joking. You
Yep.
know.
They have correlated
Whew.
like fucking political views to when you charge your phone. It's nuts.
What?
I'm dead ass.
That's crazy.
You could Google that.
Because wait, I've heard some other stuff. It was like Target app predicted some lady was pregnant before she knew because her buying habits changed slightly. Yeah. Anyways.
Night. That was perfect. But now Lego Night, we're already doing them. In fact, I'm actually planning on bringing back Lego Night next week. I would like to start building the Piranha Plant Lego that we have that's been sitting over there for many weeks. I think it would be cool to bring it back next week and start doing chill nights of that again.
Yeah,
all right?
That'd be so cool. Finish the Piranha Plant, Phil.
The question is, what should we do for these nights? Or for these rewards, excuse me. So here's the thing. If no one comes up with a good idea, I told you my idea, no one liked it, then we're just going to keep doing the food.
Look how sad he looks
about that. Because the truth is, it's
not
not like we're slowing down on support.
Yeah, so if you guys don't tell me things I should do and you don't like my idea,
keep eating the food.
We're just gonna eat.
What the fuck? You're gonna keep watching me?
Yeah, you're gonna watch me eat, bitch. Chew, chew, chew in this microphone.
Because we've been doing DSP Tries It. It's quite the opposite. This year has been one of the most supportive years I've ever had.
Let's see, Fort Worth Raised, we're going to get to that Switch rant eventually. So when we get there, if you're still in our chat, remind us of the thing that you're thinking of and then see if we find the thing that you're thinking of, yeah? You get it? Exactly.
Oh, I hope you're talking about the order cancel. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we're only an
not either.
So why on earth would I stop doing what's working because we have a vocal minority of people who scream that it doesn't work? In fact, I would almost suggest the people who complain about it are people who don't want me to succeed, but that's why they scream like that, to make me think that what I'm doing is wrong, and I'll change, and then people don't like the change. I'm just saying. That seems to happen quite a lot these days. These LARPers who come in and pretend to be fans and viewers, but they're literally just suggesting things that are worse for me.
He's discovered the word LARPers within the last few weeks, I've noticed. He's never really used LARPers like he's using now.
Nope. You don't
is
know
that
what it means either.
Is that a Kino Casino kind of thing he's kind of picked up on?
Somewhat.
Kind of.
Plus, I'm sure his flying monkeys are trying to convey the idea to him. In fact, I think Cyrax TV might have even brought that up. Maybe or not. Sorry if I slandered you. I didn't do it on purpose.
Slander.
Okay. So, I would like to hear some suggestions, but in the meantime,
Channel, don't you curse me like that.
Channel.
There's not 4 more hours of this show. God damn it. 2x this motherfucker right now.
It is working. All right.
The
what
food
should
is
we
working.
do for the next
That's
DSP
why
Tries It? Because
I brought
we're
up the
already
cologne.
a goal in, and we're about to hit another goal on this stream. And I like to have the rewards lined up so we all know what we're working toward, as opposed to, we figure it out at the last minute. Okay? So, do we know of any new offerings from any food places right now that I could get for the next DSP Tries It? If not, then what I'll have to do is what I do from time to time. I look at like local restaurants. I look at ethnic food from around here, and I try to see what I can get.
Did he just bump into his microphone? Like, I swear his fucking face hit his mic. Hang on.
I think his face or his leg, his crossed leg is banging the table.
What is happening
here? Like local restaurants. I look at ethnic food from around here, and I
swear, it looks like his face bumps it.
It's not his face. He reaches forward and he's adjusting the table or something. It's shaking the whole. Because look, that boom arm is connected to that floating lap desk.
Boom arm connected to the lap desk. The lap desk connected to the big mess. The big mess connected to the pig pen, and it all goes snort, snort, snort. I don't know.
It all smells like shit.
Yeah, and it all smells like shit.
Bergamot.
Oh my god, it smells like sandalwood. But how do you describe sandalwood?
Oh my gosh, I didn't even bring this up. Guys, you could do your own research. If you look on Phil doing vacays with Leanna, they go to like a museum or some shit, and in one of them, there's a thing where Phil goes and smells different scents and tries to guess what they are. And I'm pretty sure he got every single one of those wrong. I just remember.
I think
told you
we
about
were.
that.
Oh yes, we were gonna put that in the docket, but we forgot. Oh, well.
Well, you know what? If you want to keep going with this, I'll try and look for it stealth in the background.
Yeah. Do it stealth. Send it to me in Discord, and then we'll bring it up when we find it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna skip forward a little bit. He's talking about Wendy's.
It was just him. Yeah. Eventually, he brings up the possibility of Wendy's,
Sure.
and I knew that would make you laugh about the Wendy with the rat.
Yeah. Let's see here.
A little attitude meets a lot of sass. Add that to seasoned chicken, pepper jack cheese, crispy onions, pickles, lettuce, and spicy mustard.
I like how he's reading like the whole description. A little bit of sass. They said there was supposed to be sass in my meal. They forgot
I
the
didn't
sass.
even taste it.
I didn't taste the sass sauce.
Okay.
So 2 out of 5.
Yeah.
I used to go to Wendy's on the way back from my godparents' house. So my family would go to my godparents' house for like holidays and special.
Okay, so Wendy's has like an emotional imprint on him. Okay.
And that's really important for him all the time, dude.
Yeah, because
Anything he
and
used to
it's
do with
tied
his
to
mama, he loves
Christmas,
it.
like the holidays,
Yeah,
Christmas.
he
Wendy's for Christmas. Okay, so like Wendy's means a lot to him. You know, he's thinking about that little redhead.
Events. And on the way back, there was always a Wendy's there. All right. And that Wendy's, we would always stop and get a Frosty on the way home.
Dude, Frosties
The
are dope.
Frosty back in the day, first of all, was only one flavor. There wasn't vanilla, chocolate. It was just Frosty. And the Frosty was malt flavored with a little bit of chocolate.
Whoa.
But it was mostly tasting like malt. If you don't know what malt tastes like,
Whoa.
I don't blame you. Almost nothing today tastes like malt anymore. It's like there's been some weird unspoken effort to like phase malt out of flavors of desserts. Almost nothing has. I think the only thing that has is like Whoppers or
malted milk. I don't know. Malt
It's like
balls.
I kind of know what you mean. You
Yeah.
know, high fructose corn syrup has become the replacement for everything, but it's like malt wasn't that great.
Well, I think malt is kind of, it's a little bit like the old people flavor, I guess, but
Exactly. Even in our time. I mean,
Yeah.
what the fuck? And he was pretty much a kid when I was.
malto meal, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Maltesers. There's like
The
the only
Whoppers
thing
are
that have
alright.
malt flavor. Everything else is gone. But malt used to be very popular back in the day for flavoring for like ice cream and things like that. So the Wendy's Frosty used to taste like malt, and it would actually be like a brownish color, so similar to chocolate. But let me tell you something.
Tell
the
me.
Frosty was
Brownish
so
color.
dense
Thank you.
and so cold. You would take your spoon and try to stick it in. Your spoon would get stuck hard in there. And then when you
Your
actually
spoon?
scooped it out, you would actually see ice crystals in the Frosty.
Gout crystals in the Wendy's.
All right? So whatever it was they were doing back then, it's
I ain't had a Frosty
drastically
in a long
different from what
time.
they do today. When you get a Frosty today, it's just vanilla soft serve ice cream, and it's not good. It actually melts instantaneously. My wife and I have tried to order Frosties from a Wendy's that's 1 block away. It takes 5.
Oh, that's the rat Wendy's. It's the rat Wendy's.
Exactly.
Ooh,
Now we're
ooh.
there.
Oh, it's the food handling Wendy's. Ooh.
5 minutes to get here, and when it comes, it's already half liquid.
But it's across the street. It's a block away. Why are you ordering this shit? And you know that the delivery drivers, they don't necessarily always like go to your house first. Sometimes they do the other
Right.
deliveries and then they go to your house. So it's gonna get melted anyways. If you want a fresh, frozen Frosty, just go to the drive-thru yourself.
And that shit is literally down the street. So
Yeah.
now that we've got that, right?
Okay.
Do you want to skip? I've got the clip I just
Oh.
sent to you.
Yeah. Let me get
It
that
should
clip.
be at the
Boop, boop,
timestamp
boop, boop. Okay, great.
where we can see how well Phil is at smelling this.
Sure. If it's not at the timestamp, what is it? What is the timestamp?
It should be. It should be. If it's not, it's 43 seconds in. I also have
Oh,
weird
okay, it is.
activity outside my window that
What
I
is
have to track due to my hypervigilance and paranoia.
What is happening outside?
There's a strange character,
Oh. Uh-oh.
and I hope he's not putting up shop. I
Mm.
hope he's picking up trash.
Interesting.
That'd be nice if he was picking up trash, but I
Do we have some renting happening in our fucking backyard?
I'm just saying, I am armed and I got a great line of sight. And now there are 2 individuals,
Oh my.
and I hope we don't think we're gonna set up shop down there at all.
Oh,
I hope
are you gonna
so.
have to walk away from this stream for a second? What's happening?
I might.
Shit. All right.
I've had enough drinks.
Okay, so for now, you could use your senses to keep track of those people, but Phil is about to use his senses to try and
We're
smell
moving
some
on.
shit.
That's good.
All right, they're moving away.
Yeah, I'm glad we're moving on.
Okay.
I'm glad my voice carries.
Good.
I do have an AR-15, by the way.
Pointed at their skulls, apparently. All right, here we
Well,
go.
I would never maliciously wave it. All right, now let's go.
Want to do the smell test?
smell
Yeah,
test?
squeeze the bottles.
Oh, come on, it's gonna be
Squeeze
gross.
this one. No, they're nice
Come on,
ones.
Waffle.
Oh, okay.
Squeeze whatever this one is.
No, I want to squeeze them in order.
Okay, fine.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Sniff, sniff.
I guarantee you it don't say spicy.
Okay, all right. Well, he has no idea. Let's see what this is.
It doesn't smell like chocolate. It doesn't smell like candy. It smells sweet, but I don't know what.
Lift it and find out.
So he says it smells sweet, but not like chocolate, but not like candy. Okay, what is it?
You're a child.
Wintergreen? That's not.
Wintergreen.
Fucking gum. Grandma's gum.
Wintergreen smells sweet, but not like candy or chocolate. Wouldn't it smell minty first and foremost? That's what wintergreen is, pretty damn minty, right? Unless I'm
Dude.
thinking unless it's like pine tree, then maybe it's a little bit of a pine scent, but pine's usually not sweet.
All he
I don't
got
know.
was sweet, but not chocolate and not candy.
I don't understand how you get that from wintergreen. My first instinct is minty, right? Am I thinking of the right type of wintergreen?
I mean, more or less. You're going to be in the ballpark. Maybe you wouldn't have got there exactly. Maybe you would have said a pine tree or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But let's go.
All right, yeah, Kids Museum. I've actually not seen this clip. I'm so into this right
Oh,
now.
this is a good
I am
trip.
so into this right now.
Maybe one day we'll have a schedule stream and we'll have to watch some of their old trips together.
Yeah.
'Cause it's very alien, a lot of it.
Oh yes, here we go.
Wintergreen?
It's the only time he's in
Let me
public.
smell. That is not wintergreen.
That's not wintergreen.
That's a worn
Well,
out.
Leanna
wintergreen.
agrees, and she makes soap.
Okay, so she makes soap and candles. She says it's a worn out wintergreen. So, all right, maybe it's not the best wintergreen. All right. I would trust Panda Lee's nose over Phil's nose, right?
Slightly more. I mean, she made soap.
She made soap and
so
candles.
it's like she had to have some familiarity.
So she has some kind of, and she knew about the sugar in the sauce, right?
This one. Oh, it's stinky. Oh, you said they went
This one?
stinky. Yeah.
Stinky.
Vinegar.
Fucking vinegar, bro. You don't eat vinegar chips? What the fuck, man? He's Italian, by the way. He's Italian guy, and vinegar is stinky. Holy shit. Is that what your socks smell like, you disgusting fuck?
Vinegar is one of those extremely distinct smells. Like, once you know what vinegar smells like, which you'll probably learn about when you're like 3 or 4 years old, you know. Once you know what that smells like, it's kind of in your head forever. Oh, this is vinegar. Kind of like
at
the
least
same
say-
way gasoline smells like gasoline.
Could he at least say bitter?
Yeah, something. Pickles?
stinky.
I would even take pickles.
Stinky.
I would even take pickles.
This 30-something-year-old man turned to his 20-something-year-old girl and said, stinky.
Oh, you
Okay,
said they
I
weren't
lied.
stinky.
Okay, I lied.
What is this one?
You're fucking gay.
I don't know what this is.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Ooh, he doesn't know
Star
what
anise.
anise. Yeah, that's too advanced for Phil. Anise.
Way too much, but he loves to eat Asian food now.
I don't even know what that is.
Anise, it's like licorice.
Fuck, don't Italians cook with that? Isn't that another common? Yeah, it's kind of like licorice or fennel.
Yeah, it's like licorice, fennel. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't proclaim to be a fucking, food reviewer and smell
Sure.
reviewer.
Yeah, that one might stump me, anise, but if it smells like licorice, which
That's
I know it
pretty
kind of
unique.
does, then I
Yeah.
might say licorice. Once again, licorice. That's one of those smells. Once you smell licorice, which you probably do as a child, you'll never forget the smell of licorice. It is so
But
distinct.
did he guess that?
No, he said he had no
No.
idea. So
had
it's like
no
he has
idea.
no reference of licorice.
But this
Right?
dude's trying to tell you about malt in the other video, dude. What the fuck? Let's go.
The type of a thingamabob.
Ooh, that's peppermint. That's definitely peppermint.
Peppermint.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Motherfucker! That's completely in a different house!
How do you say it's peppermint and it's cinnamon? Oh my
Wow,
god.
dude. Wow, I knew
Oh.
cinnamon was one of these on here. I
Oh.
laughed to myself.
Oh, that is.
There was one of our videos I wanted to use this footage for, but I was like, I'm gonna save it for whenever like sniffing is a
The
specific
sniffing.
thing.
Well, we're sniffing this video. How do you confuse cinnamon and peppermint?
They're pretty wild.
Oh, they're like different ends of the spectrum. Oh, peppermint cooling.
That's like
cinnamon warming spice.
that's like two very different types of bubblegum. If
Yeah,
you
right.
want to boil it down to what I would think that his pig brain would compare
Oh
it
yeah,
to.
or like peppermint schnapps versus cinnamon fucking
Fireball whiskey.
Yeah.
The man was drinking it like water. Cinnamon has no
Please.
effect on him. Holy shit. What? He's a fucking Vulcan,
Smell
man.
that.
That's cinnamon.
Oh,
Dude,
she nailed
Panda
it.
Lee, that's cinnamon, bitch.
Peppermint.
No, it does not. Oh my god, sweetie. Your nose.
Your
is
nose.
broken.
Damn.
I have no clue what any of these are. What is it?
No,
No
clue.
clue.
Okay, what's no clue next?
Just at Bergamo. What is that?
Clove oil. Wait, first
Clove
off,
oil.
I like how someone scraped off the L. It says Cove oil.
Yeah.
Anthony Cove oil.
Clove oil.
Once again, that's another one that's kind of distinct. Clove
Very
oil.
strong.
It's very
Clove
strong.
is robust.
It's good. Yeah, it's robust. Yes, it's used in a lot of male colognes. Would you believe? Clove cigarettes. I don't know. There's clove mouthwash for when your teeth hurt. Phil.
Cleaning, herbal cleaning
The
products.
L's missing.
The L's
I've
missing.
never heard of it.
I've never heard of it.
Because
He's
the
never
L's
heard of
missing, he can't
clove.
smell it. Because the L is missing, he can't smell it. He said the L's missing.
The L in smell is missing. He can only
Therefore, it's
smell
broken.
it. He can only smell it. He could smell the cove oil. All I can smell is salt. Exactly. That's the only thing he
Dude.
can smell. Apparently.
And he wanted.
What's the next one? I'm mad.
Look at these
I don't know.
DuckTales.
Rabbit farts.
Rabbit
Rabbit
farts.
farts. He knows that one. Oh my God! What did he used to do to that bunny? Oh my God! The
Oh,
connection.
not clean the cage.
Yeah, and it was probably in his room, and he was living amongst bunny poop and bedding smell, and which is quite unique and robust.
All right, what is the bunny fart? I don't know. Smell.
Close enough.
Vanilla.
No!
Guys.
The literal most vanilla smell ever is vanilla.
Guys.
That's like
Vanilla.
where everything starts from.
Vanilla. Bunny
Oh,
vanilla.
I'm dying, dude.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Like I'm losing my consciousness here. I can't believe this.
Mental stuntation.
Vanilla.
Psychic damage.
Psychic damage taken. Dude.
Vanilla bunny farts.
Oh my
Well,
god.
what
All
the
right,
fuck
there's
was you feeding
one
that
more.
bunny?
There's one more.
There is. Does he go for it?
Ah.
I hope it's oregano. I hope it's an Italian.
Close enough.
They all smell
Come
the
on.
same now. It's the same.
They all
Rosemary.
smell the same now. So now after smelling a bunch of different unique smells, they all blend together in his nostrils.
It's trapped in the mucus.
Oh.
It's trapped in the mucus, and just all the smells are
It's
sitting
dripping.
in like a bottleneck in his nose.
Fucking dripping.
thing. That's enough. I'm out of here.
You
Bitch!
can tell the difference
Hold on.
between cinnamon and
Rabbit
peppermint.
fart.
Bitch!
Rabbit fart.
As he walks away like a fucking Sasquatch.
Make me
Damn,
mad.
bro.
Make me mad. All right, let's go on to the next bug nose mechanics. You got it right, Ghost Hunter. All right, the
Yes.
morning after salt. Haha, apt title. This is April 17th. The morning after salt. Huh.
We are
Night
not
on the
hitting
late
goals.
stream.
People
It
don't
was-
like his ideas. He's getting pretty upset.
Thanks, Snore Hogan, for the clip.
Kind of a
Hey, any if
wrapping
Phil's
up the-
flying monkeys in here, why don't you tell him that Wendy's has rats?
Wendy's ass rats.
Don't eat from there, Phil.
conclusion cleanup stream. And what I mean by that is last night I completed Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. The
Conclusion
playthrough
cleanup
itself
stream? What are you
wrapped up at around I believe 32 parts. And but if you actually do the math,
That's very
if you take a look at
reasonable.
the length of the parts,
Yeah, you
it's
spent a lot of
about
time
a
dicking around.
40-hour-long playthrough.
No one's gonna watch that. That
Of
is
28 hours of gameplay.
that is an entire week, like a work week of someone's life. No one is
Right.
going to watch that. No one's going to
No.
spend that time watching you meander around a game.
A fan is supposed to.
Fall asleep.
A fan is supposed to, but if we do by watching live, we're the brain dead, mentally ill ones. If we're the ones who watch it and remember things, what do you want? People to watch you or not? Well,
So-
you know,
Here's the deal. That playthrough was very fun. It was a time when I was hanging out, having a good time, enjoying my
It was
time that I
time and I was
interacted
having
and
a good
engaged with
time.
the audience, right? It was a lot of talking back and forth conversation while I was playing this game.
the game ended
And I'll
last
tell you this,
night.
Pirate
it-
Yakuza is a
It doesn't conversation imply talking back and forth?
It does.
Okay. Anyways,
fine spin-off
Redundancy
game.
is one of
It
his
does fit into the
best
Like a Dragon
skills,
plot line. In fact,
which
shockingly,
is not
there's
for any of
actually
his
some
security.
story reveals at the end of this game that explains some of the things that were not explained properly, in my opinion, during the original Like a Dragon Infinite Well. I know that's weird because you're like, wait, I thought this was just a spin-off game. I mean, it is, but it is weird and bizarre that they chose to actually like put some major story, unexplained story stuff into this game rather than the main one. Okay,
Shut up.
there was a big final fight, epic story developments at the end, and there was even a dance. number during the
1.25.
time
Here we
series.
go.
But
That
overall,
should
I
be
really
the
enjoyed my
standard
time
on
with the
any
game.
raw clips.
It doesn't really get much attendance. It doesn't
But
get much
here we
support.
go.
It's
Here's
just
our
not
salt.
a game that brings butts to seats because I think number one, there's so much Like a Dragon now. You know, at one point they used to make a new
There's
Like a
so
Dragon
much
slash
like
Yakuza
a
game, and
dragon now.
Phil, you choose to play these games. You make it so there's a lot of Like a Dragon content on your channel. You make
Like a dragon overload, dude.
yeah, like a Darziak.
Like a fucking dent.
3 years. Now they make at least one a year. Sometimes they make more than one a year. So I
Fucking
think because of that,
Sega.
the interest in the franchise
would
has
you do
waned
that?
dramatically. Much like, you know,
For
Assassin's Creed, when
who?
they were making one every
You?
2-3 years, everyone loved it. And then when they started making them annually, everyone got burnt out on it, right? So it's kind of
I
the
don't
same
know.
deal.
I
They're
think
still
Yakuza
quality games.
sales
I
are
still
good.
really enjoy them. I had a great time with this. But good stuff. All right. I hope you guys enjoy. Now, last night, we
But
had
good
incredibly low
stuff.
attendance. I'm serious. Like, it was way low. And we had incredibly low support. That's okay. I even had said
After
this a couple
all
days before.
that.
I
It's not okay, guys. Guys,
Clearly. After all that shit, I had a great time. Loved the game. We had a great time. He was talking about it, waxing nostalgia. And now, last night was not good.
it's not okay.
said, man, I really wish that I had finished Pirate Yakuza on Tuesday or Monday night, because at that point, we actually had one person who had really enjoyed the playthrough and did a big contribution, and we hit the goal. And I was like, man, if we had finished it, we could have finished it on a high note. But traditionally,
So what he's basically saying is, I wish I could have finished it the day the whale gave me money, because the whale could have possibly given me more money.
Yes.
Is that what he's really trying to say here? Oh
is-
boy.
And how many times has he said when he's wage quit a game, there's no big reward or prize at the end if I win or I lose? I put that in the fucking stakes song when he's just talking about winning a fucking match, because that's how he thinks of things. People aren't paying me if I win the match. Who cares if I'm good at Street Fighter or not?
Oh my goodness.
It's nuts.
Pirate
It's how he
Yakuza
thinks.
is the game where I haven't hit any goals. And it happens almost every time. So, you know, last night, was no different. It's okay. I wasn't super upset or anything. We have had an unprecedented, awesome amount of support this month in April. It's been wild.
Not upset, guys. Totally not upset. Not upset.
Totally not, bro.
Not upset. God.
And I really appreciate all of you who have come out and supported all of my streams and my content. It really doesn't matter what I'm doing, right? It doesn't matter if I'm doing podcasting, if I'm doing
that's why only certain games get
if
supported.
we're talking pro wrestling commentary.
It doesn't matter what I do. The dents are going to give me money anyways, right? Right?
But at the same time, you know, I can't do this and I can't do that.
What game franchise I'm playing,
It's not being
or
supported.
whatever we're doing, you guys have been absolutely awesome. And I appreciate you. So thank you so very, very much for that. You know, it's not the end of the world,
Yeah,
even though
write
my
him an
detractors like
email.
to act like it is. See, he finally got a stream where he didn't hit a goal. Yeah, guys, I had 12 straight streams where I hit my goal. So it's not that big of a deal. Now, of course, that being said, yeah.
Who is he talking to in this situation?
Us, obviously.
The cult? Nah, he's talking to himself. He's trying to calm himself down. I hit 12 in a row. It's okay, guys. Guys.
Yeah,
And when he
which
says guys, that's like Phil, Dave, who else in his head? Who else is he?
Cat, Jasper.
Yeah, he's all these people in his head at the same time. That's what he says.
He
You
speak
guys.
for everybody. He knows what everybody's thinking all the time. The dude who doesn't leave his house.
Yes, I would like to get back on track today. So today, if you're having a good time with this podcast, if you enjoy the direct react, if you like Blueprints, please support it. Particularly with Blueprints, I've played it 3 times so far and had a great time with it, and I want to keep that in the rotation. All right? So if you could, please support today's stream, and I appreciate you if you do. Let's see if we can get back on track and hit the goal today.
All right. All right.
Yeah, that day after salt. Ugh.
So later on.
Yep, later that night.
Later that night. Now, this is something I personally did not catch or really even care to catch, but here we are. We got to cover
Don't
it.
have to.
We just got to go over a little bit of this because it all comes to an end after this, really.
Just a bit.
Smart Guys. Smart Guys.
And Phil hyped this up, saying that this third host, you were going to fill your diapers. It was going to shock everyone. And then this happened. And I wouldn't be surprised if everyone in our audience already forgot that this happened. Because it was the most boring, dreadful, dented shit. And for the we're definitely not watching all this, but pretty much for these 20 minutes, all they do is shit on PPP.
All right. This
That's
is
it.
Memology
On a
101.
wrestling show.
Thanks for the clip, Memology 101. Yeah, I never saw any of this. I didn't care to. So here, let's just watch a little bit of it to annoy me, I guess.
With me tonight is my third and final where is my third and final co-host? Hello? What the hell?
What is this?
They're having fun.
What the fuck?
Look at his smile. Look at how much fun he's having.
Look at Phil. Oh, he did a funny.
Look how much fun he's having.
What is he wearing? What is that? Like a weird poncho
just
with a
at this point, assume it's a wrestling
luchador
thing.
Yeah, I
it's a
don't know
wrestling
anything
thing.
about wrestling.
Eddie Guerrero, I don't know.
But he's got a Captain Phasma helmet.
Yep.
Which,
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. He obviously can't see.
Hi.
Hello, Phil.
Hello, it's someone on the internet who you might know, or you might not.
No, I don't know who this
No.
person is. I don't know who the fuck
Nobody
this person is.
did.
I don't think anybody knows who the fuck this person is, Phil. Jesus. What, like, bottom of the barrel nobody do you have this time?
Whose name is Gahul.
What?
Gabagool.
Gabagook?
Gakalash.
Go
You want
who?
gakalash on a stick?
That sounds dirty.
Who is
It
that?
is.
Who the fuck is that? And ladies and gentlemen, my third co-host here on Smark Guys, now for the WrestleMania build.
What was that? Did you hear that?
It's two
Hang
fucking
on.
warthogs,
Hey, let's
dude.
listen to that again. Right when he sits down, he makes a fun noise here. Yeah, here, it's not a snort, but it's like a blort.
Yeah. Out his butthole.
Oh, wait, listen.
A snort, a butthole snort.
He goes, blah. Hang on.
And ladies and gentlemen, my third co-host here on Smark Guys, now for the WrestleMania build-up show, is actually the Shockmaster in the flesh. But no, that was the Shockmaster gag. Very well done, by the way.
Oh, the
Nice to pull that-
Shockmaster. My bad.
Oh yeah, the Shockmaster.
Yeah.
Oh, Shockmaster. I
got
get
that.
it now.
I read that totally.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Going off. Looked really good. So I think we should do a little bit of an introduction. Would you like to introduce yourself, sir?
Take a sip.
Long ago, in the distant year of 2021, I
Whoa.
co-hosted a wrestling podcast with one Ashton Parks, PPP. People.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
PPP.
Okay, so Phil dug up like a guy who did a few episodes with PPP, and now they're gonna go like talk about PPP on the show that's about wrestling. Is that what's about to happen? Is that what's happening?
From all three of these hosts, Phil got what he wanted from Rich the night that he held him hostage to do the snakening thing. They all commiserated about Ashton, basically.
Okay, so instead of Grill Phil, it's Grill PPP. But
All
this
of
is
it,
a
yeah.
show about wrestling, right?
I guess.
Whoa, 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 hold on. No. Well, I don't believe you because PPP is not a fan of pro wrestling. All right, we all know that PPP hates it.
That's
Only
another
he's
port.
outright said on his show, only hearted people like pro wrestling. So there's absolutely no way that this guy would have possibly covered pro wrestling in the past or talked with anyone else about pro wrestling. He only did the show with me to make fun of me, and we all know this. He said this publicly.
Yeah.
So I don't believe you, man. I hope you've got a lot of receipts and dirt about this guy because I don't think
64-bit. Hello, merchants. You're my cooking for a wake background noise.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Linda Burnell? Is she dead?
Oh, I thought you meant just making eggs and bacon.
No, cooking? No, like, do you mean like a funeral wake?
Oh, cooking for a wake, not
Wake.
a wake.
Yeah, is that
I
Linda
see.
Burnell?
Well, I apologize. However, they might like eggs and bacon. I don't know. Why not
Okay, right now
breakfast
it's
at a
very-
wake?
Wakey, eggs and bacon?
Yeah.
Oh,
It actually sounds kind of cool.
Hmm.
Some waffles,
shit.
sausage patties. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'm a simple man, though.
I mean, that's pretty fire. Okay.
I know.
Back to Gabagool or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
it's blind. People coming in here and trying to start drama will be banned instantly. It's that simple. I'm not one for drama. You know that. Everyone knows that. I'm not a drama dude. There's no feuds starting because some
Not a
idiot comes on
drama
my stream and
dude.
says, this
I'm a
guy
hot
said something
young
about you,
dude.
and this one said this, and that. I'm not 5 years old. This is not schoolyard, nonsense.
Well, listen, man. If he wants to say only like wrestling, well, you know what? Then he's a I'm a we're all a big group. What can you say? I like wrestling.
Why is he
agree.
We
bleeping?
talked about wrestling for
I
over here.
agree.
Our first interaction online really was a pretty heated debate about pro wrestling, and he had actual strong opinions about pro wrestling. I'm assuming he still does to this day. He's just talking out his ass to get a rise out of people. But what can you do? But yeah, man. Way back in the day, 2021, we hosted a show called 5 Pounds of Gunt. It was
Whoa.
me and PPP. It was on my channel. Only 5 pounds. It was supposed to be 10 pounds of Gunt, like the 10 pounds of gold NWA title, right? But I a little bit stupid, frankly. What can you do? And I got the math wrong. I
Oh.
said but it was 5 pounds of Gunt.
Yeah.
Ran for a good couple episodes. Ran for about a year. You know, we
Okay.
had a good
That's
time. It
funny.
was fun.
Phil had a Guntbusters idea, too.
Huh. Oh, but did
That's
you
pretty
hear
funny.
the Gunt is alive? They
Oh,
found him
yeah.
alive.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
alive.
He landed somewhere.
Unfortunately, he's alive.
It
It's
actually
not
makes a
bad.
point.
Is what it is.
Eventually, though, like all great things, all great internet shows, ended up in a blow up of drama where
Really?
we just it was
So-
live on air. The final episode of 5 Pounds of Gun, which is on my channel right now. Yeah, we had about like 15 people, 20 people watch it. No one was really watching. It was mostly because it was on my channel. I don't have a very popular channel. But you're looking for 5 Pounds of Gun,
Oh,
season
okay.
2, episode 3. It's the final episode.
That's why you're
About
here.
an hour in, we just fucking devolve and descend on each other, and he just starts ripping me a new one. I start ripping him a new one. All of this centered around a contention point.
Look at him adding fucking
PPP's
text now that he
contention
revealed
point.
him. No, did you see that though? After Phil revealed him, now he added Gahul
Oh,
into
yeah.
the title.
I did type that in the bottom. Yeah. It's like it was a real big secret.
Well, dude's talking to him. So look, all they do is shit on PvP throughout this.
I'm gonna just skip around real quick.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing
I'm gonna
crazy.
use my intuition to guide me. Let's see here.
Females got that. you
Yeah,
know?
right. It's Taurus season right now,
that-
so I'm using
yeah.
the intuition
Your
of
moon's
the
in your star and
Taurus.
shit.
You know,
Fuck yeah.
Mars just moved into fucking Leo and shit. So
Oh hell
here
no!
we
Fuck
go.
Leo.
Here I'm pulling. This is the tarot So like this is like, you know, my tarot card pool of the day. So whatever is said right now is like our fortune for the day, okay? So whatever is said right now is our fortune. Here we go.
So it's a blort.
Here we go. Fortune.
Digging into this girl, turns out this Snacks e-girl, who, by the way, he cheated on a previous Irish e-girl, who I don't know that person's name, but
how do you cheat? Wait. How do you cheat on an e-girl? It's not a real relationship. How could you be cheating? I don't even. What?
So that is our fortune of today. How do you cheat on an e-girl?
Phil has no concept of what cheating over the internet would. No,
Oh,
sir,
okay.
not me, not at all.
All right, so we're gonna
You
do.
know what? Neither did anyone else. I don't know what this fucking guy went on about this whole time. I remember that was playing in the background while I was doing other shit, and there came a point where I was like, "Oh my god, what is this? What are they talking about?"
Okay, so we're gonna do another tarot card pull here. This one's gonna be for our future. This is our future. Whatever they say next is related to our future. Focus your energy.
Throw stones in glass houses. I'm a very fat guy. I'm not skinny, but
That's our future. A fat guy, not skinny.
Fat fuck calls another fat fuck fat.
All right, and then the last thing that we're gonna pull for. What should we pull for? What's our last tarot card pull? We're doing a 3-card spread right now. What's our third card,
Oh,
Mr.
this
Merch?
shit works.
I don't know. We just pulled one for the future. Let's pull one for I don't know. How about our love lives? Okay, we want to know
Okay.
what is our love life gonna be like here in this new Taurus season, right? Okay, so this whatever is said next correlates to our love life. Here we go. Wow.
circle of life. What's going to happen? PP is
Miracle
going to
of
get dumped by
life.
Worski. Worski's going to move on to a new show or a new
Whoa!
co-host, and PP will just become another of the long line of previous Andy Worski
Wow.
co-hosts.
Dude, I said it was about relationships, and he said
You're
PPP
right.
was gonna dump Worski. Oh my God!
Man.
Oh, Miss Cleo, call me now. I can pull the fortunes through the YouTube video. Just call me now with your questions. Donate lots of money.
If she can
Yes.
be fake Jamaican, why can't Miss Merch be fake Jamaican?
Yeah. Okay, enough of gobblegook.
That sounds like some shit to hide in your closet at night.
So, Phil takes a couple days off and helps us out tremendously.
Thank God.
We don't have to cover the 18th or the 19th.
Let's get this stream going.
We come back on 420. Bow, bow, bow.
I had a great Friday and Saturday. I got to spend a ton of time with my wife,
I
Kat,
smoked a
which
ton
I
of weed.
wanted to do for a while. We did a ton. We went out
Imagine
and
you said
had an
that.
opportunity to celebrate our anniversary.
Okay, so let's get this straight. Kat and Phil's wedding anniversary is this same week of his birthday. So that's like early April. He's an Aries.
Weird and dumb and
But they
stupid.
couldn't go out because, okay, if
Well,
you
he
if
just
you guys
celebrated his
remember,
birthday.
we're going back in time here. Their actual anniversary was going to be one of the Smark Guys episodes, but that was conveniently a week where one of the other mysterious hosts
Oh, right. Go who had to
canceled.
cancel.
Yeah, so Phil had a free evening to go out with his wife on their actual anniversary date, but he chose not to. Instead, he said, "Nah, we're gonna do it later."
He opened card packs.
Yeah,
And didn't even
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about wrestling. Just sat there
They
collecting tips like a
probably
stripper.
never fucked. So,
Obviously.
oh man. So finally, it's now like what? Almost 2 weeks later. Jesus.
Yeah, that
2
shit was on our last
weeks
show.
Later. Fuck. You're right.
Yeah.
That was on our last show, and our last show was 2 weeks ago.
Ray just opened the packs.
All right.
Yeah, that's nuts, dude.
This makes my head hurt. Anyways, so yeah, it's been 2 weeks, and now he's just finally getting around to their wedding anniversary. So let's hear about it, Phil. Tell us all about a healthy marriage.
A week late,
Celebrated
but we still
for
got to
Hitler's
celebrate it in
birthday.
our own way, doing a lot of fun stuff.
In our own way.
We had some great food.
Food.
We went shopping,
Shopping.
which was actually really nice because we haven't had a chance to do that in a while. And so we got some stuff for the house. We got some stuff for ourselves. We had amazing food. We had some more like healthy sandwiches. I had
more like healthy
What the fuck
sandwiches.
does this mean?
I really love the more like healthy sandwiches.
What the fuck does this mean? And them eyes too, as he's making up the lie.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. More like healthy. What does that even mean? More like healthy. Did they go to Wendy's again and get like the chicken sandwich? And I don't know. Did they get the chicken wrap? I don't know.
He went to Jersey Mike's.
He went to
instead of
Jersey
Subway?
Mike's. Yeah.
What the fuck?
More like healthy sandwiches. Squint. All right.
like a fish
Squinting.
sandwich somewhere.
I'm
Oh, a
squinting.
fish sandwich. McDonald's.
Somewhere. Like a
McDonald's.
fish sandwich.
You went to
somewhere.
McDonald's with that filet-o fish. I bet you. Fuck.
Yeah. When they put a bunch of fish in a grinder and then squeeze it out
Turn
into
it, make
a patty,
it square.
that's like more fucking healthy, isn't it?
That was really good. With like jalapenos and coleslaw and all kinds of stuff.
Okay, jalapenos.
Motherfucking Long John Silver's. Where'd you go? What the fuck, dude? Did they have pickle sauce? Look at him making up more shit. Look at him dreaming. I think half this is just made up shit anyways. He like pulls from his memory of recent shit he's done. That's all it is. Or things he's seen. This is a Kaiser Sose bullshit.
We had breakfasts. We had breakfast. A couple days in a row we had breakfast.
Wow, we had
breakfast. What the fuck?
Oh shit! Oh babe, we had breakfast a couple days in a row. Yo!
You know what? I usually have breakfast damn near every day.
Soulmates,
Yeah?
dude. We have breakfast
Holy shit.
together a few days.
Technically, the first meal that you eat every day is breakfast, even if you don't have it in the morning. So if you eat every day, you have breakfast every day. I know I'm being technical here. All right.
Even if you wake up at 11, Phil.
I'm being technical here. But
This is
yeah,
stupid.
we had breakfast a couple days in a row.
So how exciting this fucking
For
anniversary
your wedding
is.
anniversary. Is that like special?
Like, just don't even talk about it if this is all you got, dude.
Usually don't have
Even
time
if you're
to really do
lying
breakfast.
to
We
try
had
and hide
omelets
things.
and all.
Oh, so we usually don't have the time to do breakfast. So hold up.
Because he
Phil,
wakes up right before stream and
Phil makes
microwaves a
Phil
burrito.
makes his own schedule. So what happens is Kat wakes up to like go to the mall whenever the mall opens, usually around 9 or 10 in the morning, right? Somewhere around then is mall opening time. So Phil can't get up at like 8 to maybe make a breakfast for her or anything, or like help her, set the coffee pot or something. I just find that so shitty. Come on.
Kinds of fun stuff there. And then we had a amazing pizza.
Whoa!
So they had breakfast, they had kind of sort of healthy lunch sandwiches, and then they ordered pizza. They went shopping. What else?
From,
This is what
Wood
true
Fire
love
Pizza.
is, ladies and
So,
gentlemen. And you
Great
fucking
food for a couple of
losers
days. We
jealous.
went to a ton of places. Like, not even going to go through it. Just a few stores and things like that. You know what I mean? But it was nice. We got some stuff at the house. Then we got to stay home and relax a bunch. Although we
Cool.
did take opportunity to do some stuff around
Regular
the house,
ass
cleaning and stuff like
days.
that. We played with Jasper Kitty a bunch. Watched
These
some
are
TV. It
normal
was just-
human days.
This sounds terrible.
These are average, regular days. But he's also at the same time, he is trying to portray to you that his life is so rough and their lives are so rough that even just the idea of what you would consider a normal day is special to us because everything's so hectic. Get out of here, dude.
And yeah.
Go see your dying mom.
Jesus. And that's the other thing. They probably ate a bunch of restaurant food and takeout food.
All
And they got
DoorDash,
really
dude.
sleepy. You're right. Mr. Chudgu
Got the itis.
got the itis, and that's
MS Jesus.
probably like they never celebrated in any sort of intimate way. They just fell asleep on the couch.
Fuck
Overall,
no.
a nice couple of days,
This
which is
dude
neat.
smells.
Especially when you work as much as I do. To actually
Oh.
have some time to spend with the family is much appreciated.
Work as much
And I'm
as
back
I
today.
do.
And it's funny because I'm back and people are like, oh, why are you
Man,
working
I
on Easter?
wish.
Because I just had 2 days off. Oh, but it's a holiday. Okay. Allow me to explain something. As you get older,
I'm only
Oh.
Catholic when I refuse to do charity. That's the only time I bring up being Catholic.
Oh man.
What a rotten human
you come to
this
realize this.
guy
And
is.
perhaps if you ever get the opportunity to be your own boss, this will be
Oh,
even
yeah.
more apropos.
Go see your
Okay.
dying mom. Shut the fuck
Literally,
up.
holidays are just a date. Do you get
Shut
that?
the fuck
Like,
up.
Oh my gosh. See, that's the other thing. If you make your own schedule, because you're your own boss, and you run your own streaming business, as you claim to do, you would probably understand that a lot of your audience may be tied up with friends and family for Easter celebrations. And it's probably not even worth streaming on Easter because most people are doing stuff with their family. But then
Fucking
again,
go home.
but then again, Phil's audience is a bunch of lonely dents, so they probably aren't really doing anything for Easter. Now that I think about it,
Go home and put up decorations for your dying mom. Fucking piece of shit. You see how
it's
it
not
changes?
the fact
This
that
was
today
3
is
days
Easter.
ago. He
And
don't
so
even remember
today,
he said
I should have
that.
taken today off to celebrate Easter with my family because it's so important to have it on that day. It doesn't matter. What matters is having the time to celebrate with family and friends, having that time to recuperate, to have meaningful moments.
Just
That's what
say
matters.
you don't
The
celebrate
date
Easter.
doesn't matter. Get it? It just doesn't. You know, we didn't get to celebrate our anniversary on our anniversary because
because you chose to not celebrate it on your anniversary.
I know.
You had a free
Mr. My Own Boss. Schedule man. Sorry, but he just brought up that he's his own boss.
Right. And he had a free evening that night. He didn't have to stay home and open champion packs.
Do you think he's going to bring that up?
No.
Nope.
we were
Or
all
if he
busy.
does, he's going to brag about how
He
much
said
money he made.
Wait. Wait. Oh, look at that face.
Money. Yeah.
Wait, this face looks like when he smells his cologne.
Yeah.
And the air conditioner.
And the Popeyes.
Sniff, sniff.
Get it? It just doesn't.
Get
You know,
it?
we didn't get to celebrate our anniversary on our anniversary because we were all busy. But
We were all busy. You weren't.
We
You
were all-
literally got canceled
all two of
on,
us.
Phil. You were not busy at all. And Kat was not at work either. Neither of you had busy anythings to do. You could have went out for dinner.
All two of us.
we had a great couple of days where we celebrated together and had a ton of fun. Did it matter that it wasn't on the exact day? Of course it didn't. You know,
And that's
Some
fair
years,
enough if
I have my
that's what
birthday
you
off. Some
agree
years I work
upon,
on my
but-
birthday. It's fine.
Wait, he's talking about holidays, and then he's like, I work on my birthday. Like his birthday's a holiday.
Yeah, plus
dude.
he does it to sit there and extract money. For a whole week, actually. It's my birthday week.
Mm-hmm.
It's my birthday coming up.
It's my birthday
just happened.
month.
Yes.
I say birthday month sometimes.
Yeah,
Which,
hear
you know,
about
I'm
it
not going to lie. I'll say that stuff too sometimes. I'm not going to lie.
more as a joke, but still. This guy is saying it in the context of give me money.
Is
It's my birthday coming up.
be sure that you are spending enough time with those that matter the most to you. And as long as you are, it doesn't matter
That's
what
why
the
I don't
actual
fly
date is,
home.
it's all good. But I just love how people come up with the weirdest things. I had 2 days off. Why are you working today? Because I just had 2 days off. Well, I don't get it. You make your own schedule. Why not
Cool.
have a third? Why not have a fourth? Why not have a 7 days in a row? Why not have 2 months in a row? Why work ever again? Oh yeah, because I'm not rich. Because I actually do need to work to earn a living.
Bro, you make 6 figures. You could take a week or two off.
Tell your dying mama that you got the startup money for your IRS payment plan. Tell her that.
Yeah,
Tell her that.
Yeah, he goes on this lovely speech. Make time for the people you love, but apparently mommy's dying, and he could only take 3 days max to go visit dying mama. I don't
Tell
know.
her there's no jobs anymore because COVID. Tell her. Tell her the 10-year plan.
It's that simple. When you are someone who puts out meaningful, positive content, you have to be putting it out at a regular pace so that people will come by and support said content. It's not like I'm some e-celebrity that people just open their wallets and toss thousands of dollars at every time that I get on stream. I'm not a harmful individual.
You kind of have a dent whale army that is kind of known for giving you money for basically turning on the camera. What's up, Johnny Rico 23, DSP for president. Oink, 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 oink.
Johnny Rico, you know what to do. Hey, but yeah, I just
Oh,
put
yeah,
the link
yeah.
in chat. If you go to how long, you don't have to bring it up, but
Yeah.
you go to howlonguntilDSPgetsAjob.com. This is the countdown from when he established the 10-year plan with his mother.
And
There are
time is
3
running
years,
out.
11 months
Time is
left
running
for him
out.
to get a job and shift out of streaming, I believe is what he said to her, right?
Yeah.
And what he said to us, the
Mhm.
audience,
Yes.
what his 10-year plan
Yes,
was.
yes. And didn't his mom give him that money because he had back taxes to pay? And that was all part of this 10-year plan, right?
That
was
was
that
to
all
put him-
connected? Yeah.
That, according to him, the money she gave him was the startup money to put on the tax plan, or at least part of it. Because then it's like, well, what the fuck did all the other Patriot, all the money he raised to before going on the trip? But apparently his parents paid for everything and the startup money for the fucking tax plan instead of
Look, he
sending them
needed
on a
all that
honeymoon.
money to pay his bills. Okay.
And he said in 10 years he would phase out of streaming and get a job, and COVID fucked it.
Who sets out to either lie and shill to you constantly so you'll spend money on paid sponsorships and products, or
Didn't you just start putting affiliate links in your videos of the dumb shit that you have in your background that you show off on stream? Excuse me, Phil?
It's easy to forget, but he plays ads live.
Yes, that is true. Because we don't watch
Everybody
that. Yeah,
watches
yeah.
through a condom.
Yeah, everyone watches through a condom. That's great. Yeah,
Mhm.
you're right. He does have ads on freaking
He plays ads
everything.
live.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's
or
pathetic. He's
since you're
everything
bullying
he
people
said
on the
he
internet
wouldn't be.
constantly and you get your jollies off on it, instead I actually have to work. Get it? And I'm happy with my
Instead of
job. I'm
bullying
happy with
people
who I am,
constantly getting your
all of
jollies.
this.
What did we just watch before this? Was Gabba Jagool?
You guys bully PPP.
Uh-huh.
No,
For
please,
like
no
half an
bully.
hour.
Please, no bully. Makes me cry.
I'm really happy that I got to spend time with my wife for 2 straight days. And there'll be more of that.
2 straight days instead of 2
Damn.
gay days.
Yeah, that's usually what
uh.
happens.
From time to time. It's not going to be every week. Like I said, this week, it's going to be a 6-day streaming week. Try to, jump back into it full force and get to the swing of things after having that extra time. It's all good. But
See
in
Mario
reality,
going down a
I don't-
pipe? What
yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
was that?
I heard it in my head. When he jumped up.
Yo.
have to justify anything. I am me, and I do things my way.
Hey, you're not
and
wrong about
that's
that.
Maybe some people
But
do
then
things
you bring
differently,
it
that's all
up
good.
and talked
I
about it
enjoy
for
where I
5
am in life.
minutes. So
I'm happy.
cool.
I'm not miserable. I'm not
Cool.
jealous. I'm actually pretty well off
Obviously.
and sitting pretty.
Wait, what kind of bushmouth? Hold up.
That's what confident people sound like.
Hang
I'm
on.
pretty well
Hang
off.
on.
and-
Hang on. This is some drunk speak here. Hold up. It's like his brain can't keep up with the lies, right? Hang
Yeah,
on.
right? There's a
Hang
short
on.
circuit.
Yeah, short circuiting. Here we go. Here we go.
in life. I'm happy. I'm not miserable. I'm not jealous. I'm actually pretty well off and sitting pretty right now, feeling good about myself. Feeling good.
It almost sounds like he says,
Oh
I'm
my
well
God.
off and in sin right now. I swear. Doesn't it sound like he says, I'm well off and in sin right now?
I hear voice cracking. This is the actual meme of the face mask over the dude crying.
miserable. I'm not jealous. I'm actually pretty well off and sitting pretty right now, feeling good about myself, feeling good about my content,
Feeling
everything that I
sitting
do.
pretty.
So thank
That's
you
what
guys
he was
very
trying
much
to
for
say.
that, allowing me to do what I love. And thanks for letting me have a couple of days off with my wife.
That I love.
And then he got to end with a comfort sip. Look at that.
Comfort sip. Oh, yeah, okay. Cut it. But yeah, comfort sip to punctuate the sentence.
Yeah, feeling sitting pretty.
Whatever you said.
What?
And we also
Yeah.
have on April 20th, Jilted Lover Syndrome. Is that more cat stuff? Relationship
Well,
stuff?
who has he been?
Oh, Jilted,
Jilted
Lover.
Lover.
You mean his jilted blubber?
Yes, correct. Big ups, Invisible Mute is here.
So then, Thursday night, it was finally time for my pre-WrestleMania
Buzzword vanilla.
hype
I
show
like that.
of Smark Guys with special co-host Gahul. And for those who don't know, 'cause a lot of people didn't, Gahul
Yeah, because a lot of people didn't. No fucking shit, Phil. Nah.
You told us. He said we would fill our diapers when that happened.
And I like how the Gabagool guy, he said, yeah, 15 people watched his podcast with PPP. So yeah, I would say the vast majority of the world has no idea who you are.
Gahul is the
No
former
one did.
co-host of a pro wrestling commentary show. He used to do it with PPP until they had a falling out, and basically he kicked him off of that show, and then it just stopped being made. yes, I'm not kidding you. PPP has now been kicked off of 2 wrestling commentary shows.
Oh, how many platforms you been banned from, bitch? Why don't you use Streamlabs no more, fucker? Why don't you stream on Twitch and the partner program? What happened to Blip?
So let's see. Invisible Mute. Apparently, now I may be getting this wrong, but I believe he got raided by the FBI. But that was it, just a raid. I don't think it was technically confirmed, but he does have friends with people who are apparently known as that. But I don't know much about this guy's background other than what I've read on the Twitter box.
Nope, don't even care enough to even look.
Yeah, but he's friends with shady people and at least had the FBI's fucking attention, so that's not a good sign.
Didn't the minutes we showed here let you know enough? Like,
It was PPP. The whole Fallout was pure comedy. Yeah, I had no idea who these folks were. Never seen it, but yeah, don't really care either.
It's a whole pig pen over here, man. The fuck?
2 in a row, and both times for drama. History seems to be repeating itself. Okay. Anyway.
Oh my God, you're so ugly.
I'm not here to rehash drama or anything like that. Go watch Smark Guys on the DSP Reacts channel on YouTube. That's at DSP Reacts right now in its entirety. The first hour was history and drama, and then we did 2 solid hours of great wrestling commentary. I'm getting feedback that people felt Gahul actually was the best host overall.
Please tell me and show any receipt for. But at the same time, look at what he was against.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, sleepy fucking Ralph.
And Tooth.
And Cyrax TV, yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, technically PPP and was the best one, but I guess he doesn't count anyway.
Oh, right, yeah, that doesn't count. But I guess at that point, you can imagine he got 1 email. Okay. If I must pick one, it will be Gakul.
Gakul? He's so cool.
Wrestling know-how and good takes on pro wrestling. However, he had the worst technical setup for some bizarre reason.
What? I don't even know.
Technical setup.
His internet connection with Discord kept getting very bad, and he kept sounding robotic and chopping up, and that sucks. Because obviously, when you're doing a wrestling commentary show, you need it to be consistent. You need it to be working, right?
It's probably rollback netcode, I think.
So it did suck that happened. But overall, I think the quality of the commentary was great. I think we had great chemistry going back.
So we've determined that, Phil petting himself on his head is a lying tell sign. So he's like, the commentary was
soothing.
Great.
Yeah.
Pet. So we know that Phil didn't even think the commentary was great in that show. So yeah, if you haven't noticed, keep in mind, whenever Phil pets his own head, it's like a really good lie tell sign.
It's a combination of self-soothe, but also the just narcissism of, you see, he's watching himself in his fucking OBS. And it's just, he's checking the data.
Before talking about wrestling, and it was a good show. So if you haven't seen it yet, I hope that you'll check it out. Now, the funny part about this is, okay, there are actual idiots on the internet saying things like, wow, Phil picked the worst co-hosts, and Phil just doesn't get it. He had an opportunity, and he squandered it, because he could have had Boogie or Wings of Redemption as one of the hosts.
Well, one of the problems with that is that Phil has admittedly said that most people end up ghosting him or never replying back to him. So that's problem number 1.
Or he could have continued into the sector, and he could have had Mersh as a host. Or he could have had so-and-so or so-and-so, and this was the big opportunity. He had all eyes on him. To which I say, wow, you guys are really fucking stupid. You don't seem to get it, all right? You really don't. I don't care about drama. When I partake in internet drama, I don't get a boost of attention.
Okay, but you clearly do care about drama because every single Smark Guys that you did without PPP, there was like an entire hour section about shitting on PPP. So he cares about the drama, and we all know that when PPP was doing the show, doing the drama section, Grill Phil, everyone wanted to watch it because of that. No one really actually cared about the wrestling, right?
I don't get any kind of positivity or support. My audience doesn't want it. It's a waste of time. I don't understand how people don't get this yet. Really, I don't. I don't. The people who came to this channel and gave me a boost of attention back in the fall
were there for PPP. They were there for Grill Phil. They wanted to see you do push-ups and shit. What don't you understand, Phil? Are you stupid?
They had you dancing and put in your fucking underwear and shit, man. Come on.
Were not my audience. My audience were telling me, what are you doing? This isn't good. This is going down a path that we feel is leading you towards
that is
things
true,
we're not interested in. And we're nervous that you're going to get too involved in this and that you're not going to be able to come back. Correct? Did that not happen? I had people who were longtime viewers and fans who said, we're sorry, we're going to have to say goodbye.
Did you show us the emails, motherfucker?
And what I saw happening was me now having reliance on, quite frankly, a pretty toxic audience of people who only would support me when I was doing drama content, which I didn't want to do constantly. So,
but you do it constantly in your show. Oh, okay. I really can't listen to this rant much more.
It's fine.
I really
You don't even have to. You get the substance.
We get
because
the gist.
This is all this shit is anymore. It's all it is anymore. The content is so insufferable. All begging. It's all cope.
Yes, now
gameplay is 20-second breaks in between all that.
Let's remember what Phil just said. Now it was the best co-host he thought he ever had. He had a lot of praise. He thought that the commentary was good. All right, let's remember that, because the next day, April 21st, I don't know. I don't think he's feeling so hot now.
we're going to resume now with the
Memology 101 with the clip.
show. Hope you enjoyed the brief break. And let's continue. We're going to recap night 2. So again, guys, if you're here live, please support the stream. The goal is to hit the $150 so that we can, continue on doing the show. Again, if there really isn't that much...
we can continue on doing the show.
Right.
So yeah, it's tip $150. Maybe I'll do something.
This is the WrestleMania marathon.
Yeah. You know what? I wish that he just like, oh, I didn't get $150. I'm ending the stream, and he just ends the stream. That would be so much
nice, right?
That would be so much better.
Like Boss Man when he gets fed up.
Yeah.
But like fucking, all right, so he had Ethan Ralph.
Yeah.
Cyrax couldn't make it, so he fucking sent him an email that he, and then Gagool fucking made it on. And the show was one of the worst performing, if not the worst performing Smark Guys. And it was dreadful and boring and dented.
Interest in wrestling moving forward, then this might be it, but I enjoyed doing it. I've enjoyed covering wrestling for you guys. I hope that you guys have too. And I want to continue the show in some capacity, but, I'll be honest, it has to engage and support. And like right now, it's hard to judge. It really is hard to judge how we're doing, right? All right, so let's get some more support, please. Let's hit that 100. Like I said, Gahool will be on around 3:15, 3:30-ish. So we got about another half an hour-ish.
Oh, shit, this wasn't
even
the end.
He's going to end the show.
Oh, my
me.
God, I
so
thought it
let's
was
try to
over.
Hit the $100 by the time he's on the show, so we can do a nice unpacking before he arrives.
Oh, unpacking.
He's got to open those cards, baby.
He's gonna open his package for us. All right. I'm gonna skip around this video here.
Yeah, go. Yeah, absolutely.
Say the least. I think that we had a great time. For me to know pro wrestling,
You
for the
see
first
him
time
freak out as it progressively goes on
to
and
be
gets
opening silly packs
more
of cards
grim.
with all of you, to have it be a part of my content again after a decade away was something special.
Look at that worried face. I'm squinting.
It was so special.
It was special, you guys.
Now, what is he? What is this face? What is he counting?
The one who stuck
What
with
is
the
this
show.
layout?
Oh my God, I don't know.
What is this layout?
He's in the ring.
Even though
Get
we
in
had a
the ring,
huge
man.
change of theme, pacing, and hosts. When this show first started.
Okay, we don't care.
Do you think any of that is taken into consideration? Fucking Burnell Enterprise.
This is the face of a man who's very pleased with what he's just done here. Look at that. He looks so
hard
he looks
work.
so goddamn tired from all that work he puts in.
Oh, maybe that's. Oh my God. Yep.
Ah.
I was just gonna say that's why he doesn't shower. He's like, the dirtier he is, the he perceives that he's been working.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are now known for being the people who do wrestling, right? It's kind of like, for example, when I play a Nintendo game, I have a great time with it. But a lot of people say, but Phil, people don't come by DSP Gaming to watch Nintendo. There's already established creators who do that. And I'm like, well, that kind of sucks because I like Nintendo and I want to share.
Bro, you threw your Wii in the trash. You shit on Nintendo constantly.
And then pulled it back out and continued to play games.
Yeah.
Nintendo with
and
all
bought
of you,
every
my
console.
passion for Nintendo first-party games, but they don't usually work that well as playthroughs. It's kind of the same thing with Smark Guys. Like, in my opinion here, I'm putting in a lot of effort to watching wrestling, giving commentary on it, getting the show produced and everything here for you. But I just don't know if there's enough people who are going to come by and watch and support the show that it warrants the amount of time and effort that I put into it.
And if you want to see me continue to be able
So you guys didn't give me quite enough money for me to want to continue doing this, is basically what I'm getting. Let's see
and
here.
this was the big event. Like, you guys really let him down. So pissed about this.
Oh, yes.
Not even Ethan and Ralph brought in the bucks.
Watch a little bit of, maybe do NXT one week, AW one week, WWE.
There you go,
week.
carrot
Do
dangling.
I
I'm going
wanna
to
have
watch
different guest
whole
hosts in the
different
rotation.
shit.
Do I want to just do one show by myself and then maybe have a guest host the next week? Yeah, I don't even know. I would love feedback, and maybe what I'll do is I'll talk with my audience on my other streams over the next couple of weeks and try to figure it out. But overall, I want to say thank you. The journey's been great. The return to pro wrestling has been fun. And to those who have supported the pro wrestling stream,
I like this Ultimate Warrior just like wigging out in the background as Phil is just going on about nonsense.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
They're both
thank you so
having
very much for watching,
withdrawals.
engaging,
That is the
and
Ultimate Warrior,
supporting.
right? Back there?
Okay? I
don't
really
know.
I
appreciate
can't
that.
tell.
But I basically need some time to think. Today, sadly, didn't give me the answers I really needed. The fact that we didn't even hit my regular stream goal.
Ah, yes, I didn't even hit his regular stream goal. Now, what I find funny is during the section where Ethan Ralph was on that last Smark Guys,
Yeah.
Ethan Ralph was also dual streaming his, section, so it wasn't exclusive
Oh,
to
was
Phil.
he?
Yeah, so
Okay.
Ethan Ralph was actually collecting donations on the side on his own stream.
Huh.
While doing it with Phil, because Phil wasn't, because this whole thing was like, oh, we're auditioning, so Phil wasn't paying these people.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, he at least said that.
But yeah, I just think it was funny.
That's funny though. Yeah,
Ethan Ralph did that
was
on the
still
side,
taking his
and then
cut
he
one way or
almost
the other.
died. It's crazy. All right, April 21st. What else? We
No,
have.
there was nothing for
Oh,
that.
nothing
It
else.
was that whole garbage
Ugh.
stream, and then like the daily wrap for that was just more coping and crying about how it didn't perform, and he doesn't know what's next. So fuck that shit. April 22nd. Now he's got new ideas, and you guys have seen how well Phil's new and original idea gone so far. So what the fuck is the Level 2 podcast?
What? Phil made
This
the Level
merchant
2
has no
podcast?
idea. Well,
Ah.
not yet. Not yet.
Okay, I don't think I've seen this one next. This is the next day,
The Oblivion remaster has officially released.
April 22nd.
And of course, everyone is playing it, everyone is talking about it, and of course, now the hot topic is what to do. I'll tell you this, I'm playing Oblivion today. I already announced that if Oblivion did shadow drop today, that I was playing it. But the question is, when do I play it? How much do I play it? These are questions that we need to talk about and answer on today's show.
Once again, Phil's adherence to his schedule. This Oblivion drop is just like mind fucked him. It's done psychic damage to him. He doesn't know how to proceed and handle this.
Already, I can tell you there's discussion and or disagreement in the chat. Some people are like, well, this is great. Just play it tonight. You had said you had an open night stream and you were going to do Black Ops, but who cares about Black Ops? Play Oblivion Remastered tonight, right?
That would be probably a good business decision, right? Strike while the iron is hot.
Others are like, well, just drop everything now. Forget blueprints, which you had already lined up and scheduled and people are waiting for. Screw it. Play Oblivion on the day stream. Others are like, didn't you just play Oblivion 2 years ago? Why are you playing it again? Someone...
Why are you playing it
fucking
again?
shrugs.
Because the remaster came out? I don't know.
I want to call them the Smug Shrugs.
The
know how-
smug shrugs. Yeah.
Yeah, how he
yeah,
just
yeah.
did.
yeah.
That's basically, he's mentally telling you, get it?
Yeah, smug shrug.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Others
let's
are
do
like,
it.
didn't you just play Oblivion 2 years ago? Why are you playing it again? Someone
Yeah, smug shrug.
ran a poll.
Fucking
I think it was
smug
one of the
shrug.
mods, and the poll came up that people don't want Oblivion today. So I don't know.
Wow, that's a lot of smug and
We'll have a
shrugging.
good back and forth discussion today on the show. Maybe some people will. Hold on.
What was that? What the fuck? No. Oh, my God.
No, I'm walking away.
You know what? Here we go.
I'm walking
Maybe
away.
some people will.
I can't look.
Hold on. put their money where their mouth is. Anyway, so yeah.
Damn.
He's out his mind, dude.
Maybe some guys will donate money to me today.
Holy shit, man.
My
He's
God.
lost it.
Greedy piggy.
I
Big
know.
topic of discussion today, all right? But also, today I'd like to talk a little bit about Smark Guys, my journey rediscovering pro wrestling over the last 3.5 months.
Haven't you been
And what I thought about
talking
doing this-
about Smart Guys the last 2 days in a row? Aren't we done with this subject already?
Show and my future for the show.
Oh,
Okay.
well, it was the day after
before
the
we get to any of that,
marathon.
okay?
But before we get any of that.
FYI,
Oh,
Why?
I have come to a determination. We've been talking for the last week about what should be the next goal reward, and I've decided that when we hit 30 goals this week of support, we're at 27
Rat
out of 30 for
Wendy's.
the record right now, okay? When we hit 30, I
Don't
want to
point.
try Chipotle, all right?
Ah.
I've only had Chipotle
Spoiler
many,
alert,
many
he
years
ate it.
ago, over a decade ago, when I first moved here to
Oh,
Washington
skip
State.
this. Arrow.
okay. He's
He
talking
gets a
about
suggestion.
poopy.
Yeah, I forget. I must have went back too far.
Please, let's get some
But he
support
gets a
going.
suggestion
Let's hit a goal today. We didn't hit any
about,
goals yesterday. We're going to talk about that in a moment, why I didn't. All
Level
right,
2
but
podcast.
let's get some
bullshit.
support. Cade did another $2 super chat, and he says, "I want Oblivion,
might
but
be it.
majority matters more." But again,
No.
here's the truth. All right, here's
fuck.
why this is a tough decision for me.
more Oblivion talk. We're gonna skip this.
I messed up my timestamp. Damn.
No,
All right.
no, not your timestamp.
It is pretty early on, though.
Okay.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
And now I've already played the game, so it kills the hype for me because I already know it. Like I know it's going to look good and everything,
Oblivion
but
crap
here's what's going to
again.
happen. I feel I'm going to play it the first time, and it's going to get attention the first
After
stream.
this.
I'm going to play it us
Okay. More Oblivion talk. We'll skip
Right.
ahead.
and the late streams, especially people over in Europe where it's like the middle of the morning.
Oh,
So that's going to definitely disappoint a lot of people who
he's
wanted to
dumb.
be
You gotta
here
keep going.
for Blue.
Just use the arrow key.
Oh, what? Whoa, he's almost.
Oh.
Whoa, Phil.
Match by match, everything that went down during WrestleMania 41, both nights.
Oh my God, the
Two special
WrestleMania!
guests live,
No.
the input of
Oh
Cypress
man,
TV on
I
the
botched the
live as well.
timestamp on this.
You
This is
botched
my
the
bad.
timestamp. I'm so. Oh.
Somebody makes a damn suggestion about basically having another show that's like PWR show where people call in and they talk about stuff. And
Yeah. Okay.
he's suggesting calling it the Level 2 podcast. Maybe you can search in the fucking transcript, but
Stream.
At
That
this
includes
point,
the
I'm
podcast
just mad.
And Smark Guys, okay? So I
oh,
wanna
this
get
is
you
it.
guys to
There you go.
Just understand my perspective here, all right?
Hybridizing it.
Getting back into Smark Guys, I was already skeptical about it. Because
Then
I
it just
wasn't
goes back to
sold
Smart
that
Guys.
people were going to
Ah,
care that much
fuck
about my
this
opinion on
clip.
pro wrestling when I
It's a
was-
wash. Get me out of
Oh
here.
my God, Mr. Merch, you've led
I'm
us
so
astray.
so
You've led us
sorry.
astray, Mr. Merch. That's okay because April 23rd is where things start getting funny. Walmart does what Nintendo don't.
Okay, guys, here we go. Pre-order Madness starts right now for the Switch 2.
Woo! Okay, this is where things get switched.
This is so hype.
This
I'm
is
so glad he did this live on screen.
yes. Oh man, now I'm sure every single person here is well aware of what happened to Phil over the last couple of days with the Switch 2 pre-order getting canceled. But man, let's rewatch it.
Let's do this right now. Let's keep refreshing till basically
This
this,
is so
thing works. We have
epic.
less than 3 minutes. Not yet. Just keep going. Nope, can't add the cart. Nope, can't add the cart. And for the record, I can't show you this because it's probably going to show me, it's going to show my billing information and everything, and I can't show you that. All right.
Okay, so right here, he has a tiny bit of sense. I can't show you it. It's probably going to have my billing information. I can't show you it. Now, what is not included in this clip, there's a key piece of information that's unfortunately not shown in this clip. But someone says they will gift, what did they say, 15 or 20 memberships if...
Well, they might. It might come up later here. You need to look.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they show the chat, but yes, some chatter.
Yeah, some chatter promises
Basically,
Phil.
$100 worth of memberships if you show or prove that you fucking got the.
Yes, if you prove you got the Switch pre-order, he would
So it's all
gift
greed.
memberships. So remember, this is all greed-based. Phil thinks he's going to not only get that Switch, but also just get a bunch of money at the same time, okay? So
$100 refund on the Switch, basically. A
yeah,
rebate.
20 subs. 20 subs. Here we go.
All right, I can't show you my
Fucking
payment
rebate.
information. Down, I'm trying to protect my family. I hope you understand. What the fuck is this about? You're in line. Hold my spot and keep shopping. I'm in line at Walmart. I'm in line at Walmart. It says I'm in line for 2 items.
How many more times is he going to say I'm in line?
Online.
I'm in line at Walmart.
Oh,
Blue
another
light.
time.
Right
light.
now for both
This is
switches. One
brainwashing.
that
This
has
was
Mario
sponsored by
bundle
Walmart.
and one that
This
doesn't.
was all a psyop.
Okay, so right here, ding, 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 ding. He's in line for both switches. He has one that's the regular Switch, and then there's the one that's the Mario Kart bundle. So he is at Walmart.com in line for 2 Switches on the same website. Okay.
The same account or 2 different accounts?
Well, we're not entirely sure if he has 2 different accounts or not. There's some speculation that he bought at least one of them as a guest and not actually signed into a real account.
What about Phil Burnell, the person, and Burnell Industries, or whatever the fuck his stupid business is called?
It's possible. He bought one with a business credit card or whatever. It's possible. Also, once again,
Dune Messiah says same account, so
same account.
I'm gonna trust him.
All right.
I'm still in line at Walmart.
This is
It says you're in
awesome
line for 2
adventure.
items.
Nail
I can't do
biter,
anything. I'm in
dude.
line. Okay.
I was
Being
sweating
in
the
line
whole
is a good
time.
sign.
Yes, he says I'm in line for 2 items. So, yeah.
Okay.
Two
same account.
items. There we go.
And at least I'm in line. Cool. So I'm
One
still in
pig,
line
2
at Walmart,
switches.
guys. I might get it from Walmart. I might get 2 from Walmart because I
This cutting is great.
have both the Mario bundle and the regular Switch bundle right now
Because
on
in
hold
real
at Walmart.
time, there is so much silence between all that.
Still coming soon at Best Buy, not available. But I am 5-minute wait at Walmart, and they're saying I'm going to get it
Look how happy he
They're
is. His
saying I'm
face
going to
starts
get it.
twitching.
from what it says at Walmart. So I have one of each console available in my cart at Walmart. 5-minute wait time.
One of
You
each
greasy.
console available in my cart. So to me, that sounds like there's 2 Switches in the same cart for one account.
One household?
Yeah.
What?
That sounds,
Right now on Walmart, 2 items. You're in line for 2 items. And it says the items in high demand, we're holding your spot. When it's your turn, you have 10 minutes to add to cart. So I'm good. I might get 2 of them from Walmart. I just got a
Look how
$5 tip
happy
from
he
It's
is,
Me
you
Markula. People
greasy
think
piece of
I'm
shit.
gay because you said something about gay people. I'm not gay. I want to clear that up. Thanks. I love you. It's probably not real. It's probably someone fake. But thanks for the $5 tip. It's probably not the real person.
I'm fully out of the
Someone's
closet, as you
fake.
guys know. I'm out of the closet. Fully out of the
the
closet.
cell phone stream.
Yeah.
3 minutes left at Walmart to wait before I can get it. I got to check over on Walmart right now because I want to get it from there too if I can. 1 minute wait
Dude.
left at Walmart. It still says I'm in
This
line
stream
for 2
is a
items at
psyop.
Walmart, but it's not ending the countdown. It just says something went wrong. Please try again. But it's
uh-oh, something went wrong. Please try again. Uh-oh.
Dun, 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 dun,
Uh-oh.
dun, 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 dun.
not explaining what
Cue
went
the
wrong.
fucking boss
Yes.
music, man.
Your order is confirmed. I have pre-ordered at Walmart for the standard. Okay.
Great.
Oh, okay. So he pre-ordered at Walmart for the standard. That's what he just said, the standard.
What's the other item?
Now, earlier he just said he had 2 in his cart. So, what's happening?
I have pre-ordered the Switch 2 at Walmart, the standard edition. It went through. Okay. The bundle for Mario Kart errored out, and now it says I'm back in line, and it's not giving me any time frame when I'll be able to get it. But I
Okay, so he, at this point in time, did not secure the second Switch yet. It kicked him out of the checkout, but it put him back in line.
So let him buy one. Yeah, and then it fucking took the other one off, but then kicked him back in line. Interesting.
did get the standard
Or
Switch.
he put himself back in line. Because
Possibly.
we can't see what he's doing.
True.
And he's clicking around and
He's
shit.
clicking. Oh.
He's clicking. Now I'm checking Walmart. I'm checking Best Buy. All this shit.
2. Thanks for your
So-
pre-order. Pre-order received. What to expect arrives by release date Thursday, June 5th. 1 item. Track your delivery. Confirm.
One.
Confirm. I got it from
One
Walmart.
item.
Of all places, I got it from Walmart. We did it, guys. That was
Place
a
you
nightmare.
said you
but
never
we did
shop
it.
at,
100%.
and that you're
I
better
got
than other
confirmation.
people for-
It's the standard one. I didn't get the Mario Kart bundle.
But that happiness will soon turn into sadness.
It claims I'm still in line for the Mario Kart bundle. It errored out.
Well,
and I
you
didn't
should
get
stop
it, but
now.
It claims I'm still in line for it. I'm
'Cause this
trying to
should
check
say
out
one
at
per
Target.
household,
It won't let
bud.
me check out.
Okay, so he has the confirmation for the first one. He's in line for the second one. He's now trying to check out again for the second one, and it's not letting him check out. Ooh.
Well, full stop. Why are we trying to get a second one?
Because he's greedy. Cool. Does he say it in here? The reasons why?
I
His
think
press
he eventually
X'd out
does.
reason why? All right. Okay, let's listen.
Every time I click on it, it just loads endlessly, and then it says error, can't complete the order. Well, just ignore.
Okay, so it can't complete that order. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I guess you're right. He didn't have it in the clip, but yes, somebody in the chat offered this greedy pig $100 worth of subs to prove that he had reserved it and show it. I don't even know if the motherfucker said show it, but he said prove it. And then this idiot did a full screen share and starts scrolling and shows his order number.
Yep. And yeah, the other thing, I'm not sure if it's in here, but Phil said he wanted that second switch to either give to Kat, to give away, or as a backup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he learned his
very
lesson
valid
last time.
reasons.
All right. Now, I also want to take a look at his folders here. I think this is so funny. He's got 3,000 in junk mail.
That's all his fans.
65 drafts. How many of these are still to PPP?
Or John Rambo. These are all drunk drafts. What is this, dude?
He has one sent thing that didn't actually get sent. He has 354 deleted. And then he has folders where he has all the different patron tiers.
Separated by pig.
I think there's a lot of people
Pig value.
that forget they have the patron going for him.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't ever do the rewards or anything like that.
Nope. The only time Patreon mattered was the bridge in between getting boosted or blasted from the booted the Twitch partnership, and then when he was going to YouTube.
Also, what's that?
That was the only time he shilled Patreon, and then as soon as he got YouTube membership money and all that shit, instantly went away.
What's
and then,
that,
of course, the Slayer videos.
What's that number for the archive? How many is it?
1,488.
1488.
That's
That's a funny number, Phil.
6 million.
That's a funny number, Phil.
Or me in the corner looking like an idiot. So here it is from Walmart.com. Delivery, pre-order date, my address. There it is. The Switch 2.
Yeah,
my
show us your
address.
address, idiot.
My address.
Order total. Blah blah blah. I got it. 100% confirmed. Yeah, self-docs like you guys don't know my address. It was doxed in 2014, the week that I moved here. You guys already know my address.
Oh, okay.
Right?
10 years
Wasn't
ago.
it just
11
like
years ago.
2 weeks ago he couldn't show us his freaking zip code when he was trying to order some fast food?
Correct.
Ha.
Correct. To let us know he's getting a Wendy's with the rat.
But I'm not going to show you my credit card information and everything, but that's it right here. That's the Walmart.
Uh-oh.
You're an idiot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh.
You're an asshole, an asshole.
The world's biggest asshole. Yeah. Also, I like the ad for Burt's Bees. He's got some dry ass lips.
This is just like when he was setting up the fucking Xbox. Fucking Ninstar Rune got in that shit.
Yes.
It took over his Xbox for like a minute.
Let's see here. LDC, Sonic Jaded. Thanks for coming into the stream. Also,
Yo, big ups. Nutsack.
Nutsack.
If I'm my office.
Yes.
LDC.
Nutsack. Yeah, I heard that somewhere there was I think in the delivery somewhere there was a thing where he did show his gate code, but I don't think it's in this clip. But I have heard of that. Yeah.
Or it's part of that thing or something. Yeah.
It had it in like delivery instructions somewhere, I think.
Right.
Pre-order. All right. We're good. Well, everyone, this is the Daily Wrap for Wednesday, the 23rd, 2025. I actually already filmed a Daily Wrap, and it was a really positive, great one. And now I have to refilm this an hour later at 11:16 p.m. to tell you how messed up my situation is when people say things about how Phil over-exaggerates and Phil constantly is just talking out of his butt. So here's what happened.
This is not a
We
trauma
had 2 great
dump.
streams. The first stream was Oblivion Remastered. Great fun. We hit the goals. Then the late stream was also a great stream of me building the first half of my Lego Piranha plant.
Thanks for showing us.
Tomorrow we're doing DSP tries at Chipotle, and that's awesome. At 8:35 p.m., I attempted to get the Switch 2. I was going between multiple different websites, including Best Buy, Walmart, Target, and more. Couldn't get it from anywhere but Walmart. Added 2 to cart. Actually checked out both the Mario Kart bundle and this regular Switch 2.
Why?
Regular Switch 2 was coming June 5th on release day. The other one is coming June 8th. Great. Checked out, paid. Good
What
to
does
go.
that mean?
Finishing
What
up
does
my
that
work,
detail have
turned
to
the
do with
stream off.
anything?
Okay, I'm going to film the daily wrap. As I'm filming this daily wrap, I announce, hey, I got 2 Switch 2s. What a great day. Everything's amazing. And
Oh, did you notice what he just did?
I'm petting my head.
He pet his head right when he said that. Hang on, let's watch that. Remember, we've established head petting equals lying.
film the daily wrap. As I'm filming this daily wrap, I announce, hey, I got 2 Switch 2s. What a great day. Everything's amazing. And
Huh.
How amazing. Look at
then
the weird wrists.
His dainty wrists.
Look at it. No. On the right.
On the is that a cut? What is that?
What is it?
Jasper Kitty, no.
Weird ass, I don't know, cis or some shit.
Dirt mark.
Yeah.
I check
Pig
my
pen.
email, where it proceeds to tell me that
Actual
both
MRSA
orders have been
growing on 'em?
canceled. Does it say
Wet fuck.
because of an air?
Eat shit out of my ass. Let me mail you a spoon so you can eat it. Eat it. Fuck you.
On Walmart? No, it says I canceled.
Hand
the
on
order.
heart, little baby, while he pats his head.
So I'm currently talking with Walmart right now about someone socially engineered my account
Lean in manual Walmart.
on Walmart.com, and through basically very basic information, what it must have been, because it certainly wasn't anything crazy, they got access and canceled my orders. So now I don't have a Switch 2.
Gee, I wonder how they got your order number, Phil.
And Pyroclastic says in the chat, if this happened to somebody else, especially a detractor, he'd be shitting on him, making fun of him. And it also wasn't in this clip, but after Phil fucking thought he had 2 switches locked down, he started going on, telling other people, oh, it's probably too late now. Like, he was just so happy to be like, I got it, and you're not, and you shouldn't even bother. He's a fucking baby man. Fuck him. That's why this shit's so funny, and because it matters so much to him.
I was going to get 2. I was going to keep 1, maybe give 1 to my wife.
Why?
Maybe have a backup in case the Switch 2 failed at launch, because that's what happened with the Switch 1. Maybe eventually do a giveaway.
Maybe.
You broke it.
Maybe.
Care dangling.
Nah. First off, just a few days prior, he did this big rant, and then we didn't show the clip because it was pretty useless, but he did a big rant about, if he does a giveaway, only one person can enjoy that giveaway.
Oh, yes.
But if he eats food for everybody, everyone enjoys watching him eating food. So obviously we know he's not going to do a giveaway because he just argued against doing giveaways just a few days prior. Maybe give one to his wife. Wow.
How?
Some husband you are.
My dear, my wife.
Yes, Mr. Merch.
Especially if I was a streamer man and everybody knew and I dragged you on and made you twirl around to get some money on the stream. If everybody knew I was married. How could the answer for wanting a second one not immediately be, yes, my wife wants? Just how could it not?
Well, because I imagine it would be like this. He would get the second Switch, and then like Kat would kind of come creeping up into his office, like, oh, you have the second Switch with Mario Kart, honey. Can I play it? And it feels like, no, it's my backup Switch. Don't fucking touch it, Kat. Like,
Nah. It's way more passive aggressive. She would be sitting down on the couch, and Skyrim would be on the game over screen, and he'd be like, honey, what's wrong? And she would be sitting there like, I just really wish I could play Switch 2, Phil.
I love that that's your cat voice.
Yeah.
That's why
You can hear the fat. It's in the neck.
Phil.
And the labored breathing. Yep. She sounded way different when she came on, recently for Dendoku
I really
Island.
wish I could be playing Mario Kart with 24 other people online right now, Phil. Phil. I want to play the new Donkey Kong. I haven't played a Donkey Kong in a long time.
Oh my god.
I want to.
Dude, yes. I know. This is just like the PS5 bullshit all over, where he even said that he was talking to Amazon and saying, I'll have you know, I'm a content creator, and you might potentially be costing me a lot of money for not being able to unbox it on day one. Bitch! You're out of your mind. If you like unboxing so much and your audience do too, then unbox some more shit.
And now I have nothing. So I want you guys to understand again
Now I
that
have
when
nothing.
people say that, oh, you know, DSP
Look at that
exaggerates
face.
or whatever, no, they actually do this stuff to me. This is why I refuse to give any personal details about anything in my life.
Well, you
Except
just
for my
did.
order code and
You
address.
just gave your address, your email, your order number.
You know, I don't even feel bad for Google Earth and his house in our fucking fake documentary video. You know, I felt a little conflicted about that, to be honest. But I'm like, fuck it, he's a publicly listed business.
And he's now doxed himself.
Yeah,
again.
like, why should I ever feel bad, right? Fuck him. He just showed his own address to try and get $100.
This is why I will not film anywhere in my house. I will not do IRL vlogs. Anything that I do that's information, they use to hurt me. So I worked my butt off tonight getting 2 Switch 2s, and now I have nothing because these people screwed me.
Yeah, worked his butt off in line.
I don't even know how they got access to the account. I'm talking to the rep right now, which is the noise that you're hearing, bling, bling, bling.
Bling, bling, bling.
Well, we're going to have to maybe use that in a
Bling, bling, bling. I like that.
bling, bling, bling.
So here's the deal.
What's the sound?
Tomorrow, Level 1 podcast and the premiere of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and we're doing DSP Tries It.
Bullshit. He's
Okay,
talking
so
about what's coming tomorrow.
So, I wanted to do a quick little side something here.
Let's go.
Hang on, real quick.
Some side boob.
Some side boob here.
Let's see some side boob.
Here. Boop, boop, boop.
We got side boob everywhere with this guy jiggling. All these videos. He's just, the nerves are popping. His leg is fucking firing off, and you can see his fucking titties jiggling under his shirt, man. It's so wild.
Let me hang on. I gotta find this tweet here real quick. But we
Words.
have.
Tevin played that like 6 times. Bling bling. Bling bling.
All right, give me like 2 seconds, guys.
Why did he say that though? Why did he say that? I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything? I heard no bling bling, and I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Is that the holding sound? What's the bling bling?
I don't know.
It's baffling. All right, big ups to Blanda Polecat.
Okay, hang on. I don't have it showing here on the stream just yet. I gotta.
And she was on the Steve Cambion podcast.
Hang on.
So it's streaming to me, but not them. I got you.
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. I gotta.
Some of you have seen this because you're very good detractors, but essentially, one very fine detractor decided to go ahead and open up a chat with Walmart AI and say, "Hi, my uncle is retarded, and he mixes things up. Could you tell me why this order was canceled for him?"
Okay, let me get this right browser window back in here. Sorry, guys. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm actually a boomer, and I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry.
That's all right. I'm calling Walmart AI chat. So anyway,
okay, we got it here.
Polecat's talking to the AI chat. It's like, my uncle's stupid. And
Okay, and here we go. Boop.
why were these orders canceled?
All right, yeah, so this is probably the best proof we have of what happened. All right? So we know Phil is lying and making the details fuzzy. So whatever Phil says, we can't trust. The only other thing that we know is there's one order number that he showed us, and it's been canceled. And this right here is from Bland Polecat right here. And this is probably the best proof we have of what actually happened. Okay, so we're going to go over this. So he's on chat, or she's on the chat with Walmart. Hi, Prince. So it's my uncle's order. He's older and he's confused as to why his order was canceled. I think he used the email darksidephil at hotmail.com, order number doodly-doo. Got it.
I detect no lies.
However, the email is not associated with the account. Do you have other emails or an other phone number? Okay, he may have used darksidephil at gmail.com. I'm so sorry. He gets so confused. I really do apologize. However, it is still not matched to the account, blah, blah, blah. Or this I will request to our upper management to bypass the account. Please wait. Dude, Walmart chat's not making sense. Okay.
This is super low level social engineering.
Okay,
if
I
you
need a
wanna
few
even call it
more
that.
a few more minutes. Okay. And then I really appreciate your time. Take all the time you need. Okay, they're checking. Oh, thank you for patiently waiting. I have successfully bypassed the account. All right.
Thanks, AI.
Wow. I think that's a real person typing there because it's all gobbledygook.
Yeah.
Okay, he just isn't understanding why the order he placed last night was canceled. Can we know why? As per checking here in my end, the item is tagged as out of stock and they could no longer fulfill the order. That is why it got canceled. Bingo.
Damn.
Right here, as per
That's
checking.
not even the one per household rule.
Here in my end, the item is tagged as out of stock and they can no longer fulfill the order. That's why it got canceled. So right here is the most solid proof that we have of what actually happened. And that is Phil put the order in and then it got canceled afterwards. And if you go
By Walmart.
by Walmart, not by a detractor. Walmart canceled his own order because there was just too many orders.
Couldn't
No.
be fulfilled.
If you go on like Reddit or something like that, or if you search around the internet, you can find discussions of people
Don't
saying
ever go to Reddit.
you can find discussions of other people that the exact same thing happened to them. They get the confirmation email, and then the next night or the next morning, they get the next email from Walmart or from Best Buy or from Target saying that it was canceled, and it was likely because too many orders were placed. So, this is kind of the best proof we have here. It wasn't a detractor, and it may even not have been because the 2 switch limit. It may have just because you're just unlucky.
They took too many, which
Yeah.
is what happens. They open up, and in the end, it is up to Nintendo how many they can actually fulfill or are willing to fulfill.
Yeah.
Which is then broken down to your fucking district of how many each store is going to get. So, stop. The guy has no idea how anything works. And as most people have pointed out, if you just probably went out in person, you'd have had no problem and you'd be guaranteed one. I'll tell you what, I don't want one of them things brand new. I have a pretty strict known brand new console policy that I followed my entire life. I've never bought a console brand new, ever.
No,
And I've never seen a reason to. You got a Switch originally when it came out
got
brand new,
something
but I
new.
didn't. That's a negative.
All right, I got to bring my other browser window
Maybe a
back.
mini console, but that doesn't count. Come on, those are gimmicks. That doesn't count. The little Neo Geo thing, come on.
Okay, sorry. Let's get this other browser window back in here.
We don't even have a PS5.
No, there's no reason for PS5.
The newest Xbox here is a 360 from 2008. That sounds like a fucking jet.
It's the
when it runs.
3600.
Yeah.
That's what I call it. The Xbox
And I'm
3600.
still playing Simpsons Hit and Run on it.
Hell yeah.
Watch me.
All right. By the way, I'm not going to bring this up. I have to go digging for it. But there was an interesting post on the forums.
Oh, Lord.
So you just basically saying that the wording that Phil used when he was describing his cancellation email
It changes over time.
is the same wording that is used when things are out of stock. This guy is claiming
okay.
This guy's claiming that if you order something from Walmart and it gets canceled because you yourself cancel that order, the wording on the email is different. And that the wording on the email that Phil said is the wording that's used when something is out of stock and gets canceled.
Okay.
So that
And
is
that tracks with
some Kiwi farmer who claims he orders shit from Walmart a lot. So
and that tracks with the other person, Polecat, saying
Yeah.
that it was canceled for being out of
of stock.
Couldn't fulfill the order. Yeah.
So this is my final thing. It got canceled because it was out of stock. Phil got unlucky. No detractor canceled it, and it actually didn't get canceled because of 2 switches either. It just bad luck. You know what? You know, Phil's known for luck, but he doesn't always roll well, you know. He didn't get the save.
This one required
Okay,
more effort. Look at that little tap.
Tip tap.
Guys, here we go. Pre-order madness starts right now for the Switch 2. Let's do this right
Wait,
now.
what?
Let's keep refresh.
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
I loaded
Oh,
the,
yeah.
the last video.
Got it.
We'll go on to the next one. That was all I wanted to do. Now Phil is in a permanent state of crash out on April 24th.
It just doesn't stop, guys. Have you gotten this theme throughout this show? And of course, we're cherry picking because this fucking idiot streams 6 days a week almost, you know. But I would say this is pretty much the current state of DSP fucking gaming. There is no gaming. And if you even appreciated anything about that, it's not there anymore. This man is a little shell of a little goblin just begging and fucking lashing out. And refusing to see his dying mom. It's cool. Very cool. Cool.
So anyway, last night, while we were doing the Lego stream building this guy, I went
Waving
ahead
this plan
and
around.
did my Switch 2 pre-orders. And basically what I should have done, quite frankly, if you want to know the truth, now I didn't think about it.
Look how
I
butthurt
should have
he
just said,
is.
guys, I'm going offline for 30 minutes. I'm going to
Not
go do my
even
Switch
that.
pre-orders
You just
completely
didn't
off.
have to share the screen and show
I
us
know,
the art,
right?
dude.
You could have just.
And guess what? Everything we just determined right now is it was even none of that. Walmart just couldn't give it to you. That's it.
That's
Should
it.
have went to some other store in person, bitch.
Offline. This way, no one would know about them. No one can mess with them. Nothing. Now, a normal person would be like, why would I have to do that? That's not a big deal. You're just going to order your Switch. It's not a big deal. But me doing it immediately means that every mentally stunted, mentally challenged, mentally ill person on the internet comes after me and tries to figure out a way to ruin this for me. Okay? Because you might say, well, what's the big deal about Phil having a Switch 2? Well, to be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. Mario Kart World is the one game I'm really interested in. I also wanted to try out that demo game that you have to pay like $10
That's all
for to
there
try
is.
the technology out or whatever.
How
But
about
outside of
Metroid
that,
Prime, bitch?
no, not really.
He's
right?
gonna
Like, you
play
don't
that
really
on Switch 1 if he don't get a Switch 2. But I think he'll get a Switch 2 anyways. It's the pig.
I think it's in the background. I think he's got one already. Because I think if he didn't have one, he would still be inserting little bitch fests into here and there. The fact he really hasn't since this whole thing went down, I think he's got one, or a Dent has one lined up for him.
Or, hear me out, at the same time this motherfucker was doing this shit, Kat was also doing this shit on her account for Best Buy or whatever,
I wouldn't be
Amazon
surprised.
or whatever, that she was doing the same shit. I bet you she wants one more than him because she actually wants to play games on it. You know, he wants it for the greed. But
I mean, he's in the middle of telling us how he's not impressed with anything right now.
I know, and this is what's insane. But he wants the day one unboxing views.
there's not much that's going to happen with the launch of Switch 2. But for me, as a creator, to be able to unbox it live on launch day, to hook it up, to test it, that is primo content.
Day one views. Day one
Primo.
views. Make the money.
That's the kind of content people come to expect from me from over the years. I did it with PS5. I did it with PS4, Xbox One, right? I did it, back in the day with the Wii U. I did eventually do it with the Switch. I did it with my first Switch, and the Switch bricked, and then I had a second one. And eventually I did do that with the Xbox Series X, although it was late.
You
to
know
the
what
game
else
because I
he
didn't get
did?
it right away, right?
You know what else he did for all those? He
What?
went and got them in person.
Oh, did he now?
Well, I'm just saying, he listed everything that the few consoles that he said there, because he didn't say the PS5 or Series X, or maybe he did. But either fucking way, it's up until the Series X and the PS5. You know that he went and got all these things in person. I'm pretty positive even the Switch bought that in person.
The good content people like. They want to see that stuff up front, especially if you couldn't get the pre-order. Gee, let's see what it's like
So
on launch
unbox
day, and let's
some
get
other
Phil's
shit,
honest
bitch.
opinion on it, right? So that's why
Honest
I
opinion.
planned
about
it out. I literally had created accounts on every single site. Best Buy, Target, Amazon, Walmart, had them all lined up, had everything ready to go. All the payment information was in there. The addresses were in there. So when these pre-orders went live, I could do it. And I did. I tried all of them. Best Buy crapped
Weird
out, didn't work.
details.
Target, I had it in cart, wouldn't check out. But Walmart, I got. Walmart was in the cart. Not only one, but the two different versions, the base Switch 2 and the Switch 2 bundle. So I'm thinking, wow, I can maybe have one for personal use here for the business, and one, maybe I can give it to my wife.
Wait. One for...
Here we go with the 3 options.
Hang on.
Of
Wait,
why
wait.
do I need a second one?
I like how he says one for personal use for the business.
I know.
Like, what
Two
is it,
separate
Phil?
things.
What is it, Phil? Personal use or business use? Like, what is it? Anyways.
Because
Maybe I
ain't
can
no
give it away to a
IRS
fan.
agent could
Maybe I could give it
prove-
away to a lie.
And I highly doubt it. It's a backup. Because remember, when I bought the Switch...
Oh, this time he doesn't even mention cat. He just says give it away to a fan or have it as a backup. Didn't even mention cat this time. Fuck you, cat. Or that means cat already got her own and he doesn't need to mention cat.
Or this is edited.
Or it's
you know,
edited.
Some mouth drooler cut that part
some mouth
out. You never know.
drooler.
on, it bricked within 24 hours, and I was stuck without a Switch for several months because of that.
This is
To
your
have the
fault.
backup is
That was
absolutely
your
awesome.
fault.
Okay? That's a great thing. So it's like not only did I get one, I
believe.
lucked out and was able to get another one. All right? But my problem is very simple.
A fan
I
gave you that. and
Still
you
to this
claimed it on
day,
a bankruptcy,
trying to
bitch.
maintain a level of normalcy. So because I did this online, immediately my online stalkers decided to ruin it for me. And basically, here's what happened, okay?
It's for
It went
business
through,
use,
done,
and I still
done deal.
have it.
Payment was charged, everything good. So we went back to the stream, and I completed, as far as I could, this build. We hit the goal.
Stop
Quit
showing
picking
it
that
up.
We had the same feeling, dude. Why are you
Stop.
grabbing this?
You know, because it's, Phil has a thing with object permanence. If it's not in front of his face, it doesn't exist. So every time he mentions the Lego build, he has to bring it up in front of his face just to know it exists.
We held an empty chicken sandwich bag earlier.
And this is why he always talks about things appearing in front of him
Out of nowhere.
in games, because it's coming from his side. And because he didn't see it, it doesn't exist. He's like a baby.
This motherfucker's anniversary that don't change comes out of nowhere every year.
So that's great. Now we hit 30 goals hit, which means we're doing the Chipotle DSP Tries It today. All right. And then basically around 9:45-ish. All right. I logged off. I said, all right, I got to get going. Now, a few things actually happened that you guys aren't aware of. Number one, because I bought
Extraneous
the two
details.
Switch 2s, one of them went to my bank account, and I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze my account.
Okay, here's where some shit gets kind of funny. So
Now we're really
he-
shitting in the pool.
Now we're real cooking. No, real cooking. What does that even mean? Now we're cooking here because
well,
all right,
we're
the
yeah.
first one goes through, and he pays for it using his credit card. Did he just say
I think he said business. Yeah.
Hang on.
And I tried to
But
do it for
he's-
the second one, and
Wait.
because I bought the two Switch 2s, one of them went to my bank account, and I tried to do it for the second one, and my bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze my account.
Okay, wait. So one of them went to my bank account, but then my bank account thought it was a fraudulent transaction and froze. Now, here's the thing. Phil's probably not lying here because, once again, I was doing a little research about things that other people experienced while trying to, get a Switch 2 pre-order. And there were a number of people saying that out of nowhere, their bank account was saying that this was a fraudulent charge. And it happened across.
Wow.
Yes, so I don't think he's lying here. Once again, you could find other discussions on the internet where it's happened to other people.
This happened to me using a fucking ATM.
Yeah. So I don't think he's necessarily lying here, okay?
So I had to
Well,
contact the bank to get the account
let him
unfrozen.
cook.
It was really stupid, okay? The other one, I went through a different payment method, all right?
Different payment method. Uh-oh.
So I would wager one is PayPal, and basically where the tips go and everything, and the other
No,
one
no,
is the regular bank account.
Mm-mm. You know what else Walmart has? Walmart now is partnered with, I believe, what is it, Affirm? I think he's gonna put that shit. He's putting that shit on.
Klarna type
Yeah,
shit.
the Klarna
yeah.
Affirm. He's putting that
Baby
shit on
credit.
payment.
That's how I got both Switch 2s. So actually, the orders were a little staggered. One checked out at one point and one checked out at another point via different payment methods, okay?
Via different payment methods, and Meth Bear does make that point that he is 5 years out of this bankruptcy, so he definitely could have had
So
some type of baby credit with like a 25% fucking interest rate or something.
Yep. So another thing is, so if Phil tried to buy that first one, and then his bank marked it as fraudulent, obviously the transaction is not completed. It didn't go through. It probably kicked him out, and then somebody else got his pre-order. The email that was the confirmation email probably was sent automatically, and then the bank stuff kind of caught up. So once again, I still think that the Walmart order was canceled just because he kind of like missed his chance. You know, that first one with the bank account getting like paused or whatever you want to call it, that probably kicked him out of line, and he probably lost the pre-order right then and there. It had nothing to do with detractors.
And we still have the two different sources here talking about they just couldn't fulfill it. No stock.
Yes. And then, yeah, Dark Dave's Mirror. Thanks for popping in here. Same IP address. Same IP address and same mailing address, presumably. That's also something else the system could have picked up on. But once again, it doesn't seem like his order is getting canceled because of two switches. It seems like it got canceled because he lost his place in line twice.
Now, remember, too, we watched that earlier, and he was talking about when he got the first one, it booted him back in line. So then maybe even somewhere in there, glitch. And it wouldn't surprise me, too, if this fucking spaz was sitting there refreshing every.
Yeah.
And it was because he's also an idiot and doesn't know how any of this works. And it might have been resetting his place in line in each one.
Yeah. So if
Target, he was saying it's in the cart, but it couldn't check out.
Yeah, I heard Target's a mess to trying to get the Switch, so I don't blame him.
Fuck Target.
Okay. So as soon as the stream went offline,
go to
I had to sit
Walmart.
and
Fuck
wait
Target. Not a
all right,
sponsor.
for like 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. So he had to wait on hold for 40 minutes before he could get to his bank. So that first,
that's the bling bling.
that is so that's that switch number one. The transaction never went through, and he had to wait 40 minutes. So obviously he would lose his place in line because you only have 10 minutes to do that stuff. So the first one is completely botched. It doesn't even matter that he showed his order number. He lost his place in line. And then the second one, remember he said it got to the checkout, but then it kicked him back. Once again,
it was after the first one.
He lost his place in line for the second one as well. Detractors didn't mess with Phil at all. It just Phil lost his place in line twice. I'm convinced.
My bank.
Also, nearly any limited run item has this kind of issue where, you know, they generally will take a few more than they actually get qualified for, and then they have to disappoint a few people.
Bank account unfrozen so that I could do other things and pay bills and things. Okay. So as that's happening, I'm doing other things. I actually filmed the daily wrap, and the first daily wrap I filmed was like triumphant. Wow, what a great day. We had an amazing stream of Oblivion, and we hit my goals. We built the Lego, and we hit the goals. I got my Switch 2's pre-order. Amazing day. So I finished recording that, all right? And I was actually about to start like uploading while I was on hold with my bank.
He
and
said all this in the daily wrap.
I get an email, and it says,
"Whoa,
you have successfully canceled your order."
Whoa.
Okay, so we know.
No, he changed his words there. Do you hear him? He was like, "We have success." Did he throw a "w" and then change to "you"?
Oh, let's hear it again.
An email, and it says, "You have successfully canceled your order."
Wii U. I swear to God, he said Wii U. Oh my fucking God, dude. It absolutely said we canceled. Not you.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, that Kiwi farmer with that post, which, you know, I would have no idea where to go find it right now, but the wording right here, "We have canceled your order." That is apparently the wording they use when something goes out of stock. We have canceled your order. Walmart is saying we did. So
that's what Bland Polecat's chat said.
Yep. And so that all lines up with he lost his place in line. I think the whole bank fraudulent thing, you know, it took longer than 10 minutes. He lost his place. Boo-hoo.
And I said, what? And I started reading the email from Walmart, and it says, congratulations, you have successfully canceled your Switch 2 pre-order. And I looked at it, and it was the first Switch 2.
Hey, God, real quick,
Okay.
Right when that
So only one.
Right when that sound effect hits, his little Davoon changes, like right on cue. It's so we're gonna play it again because that amuses me. It's the little things, guys. It's the little things. Here we go. Watch that Davoon in the background.
Sold your Switch 2 pre-order, and I looked at it, and it was the first Switch 2.
To his
The one
king
that was the base
face.
unit, not the
Nice.
bundle, but the first one that I had checked out and paid for. And I said, obviously, I did not do that. So the first thing I did is I logged in to my account. Okay. The thing is, I have various ways to log into everything. Challenge.
Oh shit!
What the
I
fuck
accidentally
does that
clicked.
even mean?
Fuck! I accidentally clicked.
What does that even mean, though? I
Oh,
have various
shit.
ways.
I lost my place. God damn it.
Boxed me 10
Okay.
years ago.
You're at like
Right?
5.5 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Frozen so that
Okay.
I could do other things and pay
Okay.
bills and things.
Here we go.
Okay.
5.5.
So as that's happening, I'm doing other things. I actually filmed the daily wrap and the first cancel
Sorry. Here we
your
go.
Switch
One
2
more.
pre-order. And I looked at it.
Okay,
and
there we go.
weird.
Restart one more
Face.
time.
The
There we
one
go.
that was the base unit, not the bundle, but the
It's all a
first one that I
plan
had
to see
checked
the
out and
face
paid
again.
for. And I said, obviously, I did not do
But
that.
that's the key.
So the
thing.
first thing-
Okay.
Email about the first one. Okay.
Yeah.
thing I did is I logged in to my account. Okay. The thing is, I have various ways to log into everything. I make sure that I'm not limited to
I don't
only
even
one
know
way.
what that
all right. So I have all
means.
these backups, these
What does that
safeguards,
mean?
so that
Okay, it just means two-factor authentication.
I guess.
Probably. Okay.
So then, which would make more sense if your bank is locked down and then they saw a charge over $400 and they're like, "Oh, okay, we'll mark this as fraudulent."
I can log into things multiple different avenues. So I logged into my Walmart account
Through
to
a
find
phone
out
or a tablet
that
or a
someone had access to
computer.
it. Okay.
How do you know? How do you know when you log into your Walmart account that somebody had access to it?
Why they didn't change the password?
And
Maybe
I
they're
can
trying to
tell
be stealthy. Let's
because
find
they
out.
changed the password on the account.
Then how did you log in?
Up again, bitch!
How'd you log in if the password was changed?
Okay.
Make
In addition,
it make
they started
sense.
messing with the account, meaning they were adding and removing things to my cart.
Okay,
Like-
so then not buying anything. They were just adding and removing things. What
No,
does
I
that
bet
mean?
you it was Phil looking at his cart and not seeing the Switch 2s in there anymore. Oh my God, they removed things from my cart. Well, yeah, because
Right. There was
it's
no
now,
adding, just the removing.
It was just out of stock. I bet you that's what happened.
I also bet that this is, what did he say? 10 o'clock at night or something. He's had a few shots. He don't even know what the fuck he's looking at. He don't even know what he's looking
So
at.
I'm
He's
thinking, how could this
creating this
possibly
conspiracy.
have happened. All right. And as I'm doing that, trying to figure it out, they canceled my second Switch 2 pre-order right in front of me.
Now, what sense does that make?
Now, here's the other thing. If you're taking all this time to figure it out, you said you were on the phone with your bank for 40 minutes. You also said you have 10 minutes to check out. So it looks to me like you lost your place in line. Sorry, bro.
How can you be logged in and the other person's logged in and doing things? That's not how that works.
And I'm like,
You
wow.
can't both be logged in.
Yes, Dune Messiah. He would also have received a password letting him know that someone either requested a password change or that the password was changed. And if that was not you, then please log in and change your password.
And
Yes.
that's how this doesn't work. I logged in. They changed the password. As I'm in, they cancel the second order on the same account. It doesn't work.
Nope. He just lost his place in line.
And I'm like,
And
what
this is
the fuck?
all
Are you fucking serious?
sympathy.
Well, this is pretty messed up.
Look how
So,
ready he
of
is.
course, I tried to contact customer support, and I tried to get them on the phone, and
Ha.
I'm not even kidding.
At
They
10
hang up on
o'clock.
you.
Yeah,
call-
at like 10 o'clock at night, bro. Come on.
You get to the automated
Who's
system,
answering you?
and you go through, and you say, okay, I want to talk to a rep because none of your automated
I like how you go through and he's like frantically pushing invisible buttons.
Yes, he's got to demonstrate. He held up an empty chicken sandwich bag.
options are going to help me here. And they say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said. And then the phone hangs up. And I tried it 3 different times in a row,
Yeah,
and
that's
that's
how
how they
that
treat you on the
happens.
line. They hang up on you at Walmart. Do you see why I
That's
don't
how they
like to do
treat you
business with Walmart? And
specifically.
I've said this before. They're just a really bad company to deal with.
Well, maybe that's karma. You say
Yeah.
so much bad shit about Walmart, and then that's what you get.
I'm
So I
shocked
ended up
he
going to
even
their
made
chat
an
service.
account, which means he already has one, and he has also mentioned before that he has ordered things from Walmart online before.
Tom Atkinson. They could have changed his password, but like we said, there would be an email about either a request to change password or that a password was successfully changed already.
My brother, how would he log
and how
into
would he
it
have logged
after they
into-
changed
yeah.
the password? It don't make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. And going through their chat service, of course, you talk to someone at a customer service center on the other side of the planet, but they're doing their best to help you. So I start to explain the situation. All right. And of course, they're utterly confused. They don't
You're giving them the pre-stream, and they have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
know if I'm contacting them to
Drunk
complain
as
about the
fuck, slurring.
Yeah.
You heard the bling bling. Can you imagine? The longer he's on hold, he's like angry drinking. Like, you know how that is. You may have seen me too, or whatever. You know, like something's heating me up, I'm getting fired up. It's like, boom, I'll hit another shot. And then, okay, I'm still waiting. Boom, hit another shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can you imagine him
Drink
getting sauced the
every
fuck
time you hear bling bling.
up?
Take a sip.
order's canceled. They don't know if I'm contacting them to find out how someone has access to my account. So they're, their head is spinning. And this is just someone in a call center who's trying to help me basically with a notebook or step-by-step instruction fact on how to deal with customers. And they don't have any idea how they're supposed to help me. Okay, they don't. So basically they had to go get their supervisor involved. And after a lengthy discussion, here's what we verified. Someone contacted Walmart basically saying they were me. They had my name, my address, my phone number, my email.
So all the things you publicly showed, like the previous stream. Yep.
Yeah, he refreshed. He refreshed his own doc. He made sure that shit was up to date.
So
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
So I worked at a place where, like, people would make reservations and come in and stuff, and you'd have their name and their number. You also had a little thing on the back end where you could put customer comments, and it would be in the system. So if that person made reservations at another place with the same name and phone number, the customer comment would show up. And if you were a bad customer, everyone on the back end could see. Now, I'm not saying Walmart has that, but there are businesses that have that. And, if you're dealing with someone like Phil, you might want to put a little comment in the back end to warn people about him.
Public information. Not that that should be public information. It shouldn't, but it is.
What are the
because
white
people
pages,
doxed
motherfucker?
Me 10 years ago, right? My address and phone number were doxed by
What are the
trolls
white
on the internet a
pages?
long, long time ago. And it never should have been public information, but it is. Okay? So,
Excuse me. Oh my God.
should
I thought I muted.
Walmart have been able to grant access to a third party with that information? No. And I confirmed that. They absolutely should never have done that. It should have
Bro,
only been
you
done
showed
via
it.
the methods that I have set up, including,
You
like a
showed
text
your shit.
message code or an email
You
to
showed
a
your
different
shit.
unassociated email address with a confirmation
You
code,
showed your
or
shit.
using a third-party app to have a specialty authenticity
showed your
code,
shit.
all these methods. But someone who works at Walmart wasn't that smart and said, oh, I'll just believe you. And they sent the person through, I think it was like a chat, the authorization
Guy who
code.
showed his
which-
order number
The
is telling us
authorization
that
code.
someone else wasn't smart. Got it. Got it.
Once
Is it because
again-
they're foreign?
Once again, if Phil claims he has all these various ways to log in, you would think you would have like some sort of two-factor authentication. So, if someone tried to log in, you would get that message pop up on your phone. Is this you? Yes or no? And then,
You don't have to entertain that. The man said he logged in after they changed his password. So you don't have to entertain any of those thoughts.
you're
You just
right.
don't
I
have
just
to.
don't think about it, and I
He
just
debunked
accept.
his own fucking argument. They changed my password. And then I logged in. And while I was logged in, they canceled my second order. Fuck off.
You're not supposed to do. So my account was socially engineered. Because when people say, what does social engineering mean? It means that despite the fact that you have things in place to stop unauthorized access, some moron does the wrong thing because they believe a lie.
But the sad fact is, there's morons who bought that.
Someone says they're someone else and with very basic information tries to prove it,
This
and
moron
an
smart
employee
enough
is just
to
dumb enough
impersonate me.
to believe it and does something they're not supposed to do, granting access to that unauthorized party. So
All these people are
someone
dumb,
was
but
sent a
not
code.
him.
What was that?
I said all these people are dumb, but not him. He
Right.
showed the fucking order account. He refreshed the fucking docs in everyone's mind. And then Everyone else is dumb. And also the person who was smart enough to know how to do this is also dumb. Make it make sense.
That they were not supposed to be sent. They then logged into my account. They canceled the 2 Switch 2 pre-orders. They changed the password on the
No. That Switch pre-order was already canceled. At least number 1 was already canceled because your bank account marked it as fraudulent, and it took you 40 minutes to get your bank account unlocked. You lost your place in line, sir.
That's the other part of the story that got missing real quick. So, one order. Now, make this make sense. He said one, the other one was flagged, right? But this one, oh my God. The first one was canceled. The second one was flagged. He logs into Walmart, and then they changed the password. But no, they changed the password. Then he logs into Walmart. And as he's logged in through this changed password, because he has various ways of logging, the person then cancels the second one, even though he had said the other one was already flagged, so his bank account was frozen. Now, okay, that may mean the order wasn't canceled per se, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't fulfill an order. Payment didn't. None of this makes sense. You're all over the place. And if anyone sat there in front of me talking like this, unless everyone else in the room wasn't in on the joke, I'd probably consider strangling you. It's like, how could you sit there and lie to everyone like this?
Tillywink, thanks for stopping by here. Thanks for stopping by Walmart.
Oh, yo, Banjo Man, let's go.
Account, and then they were in the process of adding things to cart because they were going to try to buy things that I didn't want to screw with my money. So
now he's saying they're adding things to his cart.
Yes, he said adding and removing her, but to buy things that he didn't want, like what? Cologne, cleaner, soap.
Basically, I got control of the account through the real methods that you're supposed to use.
What does that mean?
What that mean?
I was able to change the password, and by setting up another level of authorization,
According to you, so were
it
they.
kicked them out.
There's no 3FA, bro.
No, they need a blood sample from you.
So they don't have access anymore. They were literally like removed, kicked out, timed out of their session on the account. And now I have access and ownership of the Walmart account again. Not that it makes any difference, because of course, once all of that happened, I said to the customer service, well, what do we do now? And they said, there's nothing we can do. Switch 2 sold out. You're out of luck. The best we can do is give you a credit on your account, which they did. They actually gave me a credit against my account. Like, what's the point of that? I'm
Very
not getting
grateful.
the Switch 2. So for your inconvenience, here's a credit
because
to
they
your
could
account.
see that you order from Walmart, and they know you'll order from Walmart again. That's
So
why.
he has the credit in his account. So we know that Walmart did open up for more pre-orders, throughout, there's some people that are saying you could still get a pre-order right now. Like, they didn't completely sell 100% of their stock the first day. They have some pre-orders that have been open the last couple days. And if Phil has a credit in his account, then it's very easy for him to try and get another pre-order, right?
How much you guys think they gave him? $15, $20?
Did they credit the entire purchase? I don't know.
No fucking way.
I don't know.
Because probably to get a pre-order, you only paid $50 down or anyway. But just how much do you think they gave him a credit for his hassle? 25?
I don't know. That's
like what's a like
what
a
does that
decent
mean?
gift card? I'm gonna guess like $20-25.
I don't know. It almost sounds like they credit the bank, like credited the money back to the Walmart account. I don't know. You can never tell with this guy. It's probably all fake.
And we'll let you know when the Switch 2 is back in stock so that you can order it. That's what they say. Oh, well, we'll put you on the list and you'll get a notification from us when the Switch 2 comes back in stock. So let me get this straight. Someone at your company is a dumbass and through completely illegal means granted access to my personal account and information, even though they weren't
the other
supposed to.
person showed
And
the
the thing
order number and your address on a live stream. The other person is the dumbass. Got it.
What you're going to do for me is give me a few bucks. That's tough, man. That's very,
Yep,
very
he got a
tough for
20.
sure.
He
Wow, that
got
sounds
10
like a
to
real
20.
way to treat the customer, doesn't it? But again, I am the exception to the rule. I am the person.
Oh,
who does this stuff.
exception.
99.9999999% of the populace, this would never happen.
99999999999 ban 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 ban.
Dude.
Ah.
Da-na-na.
And
I
by
have
the
a
way,
legacy.
Yeah, that's definitely a legacy line right there. Shit.
I'm the exception to the rule.
I'm the exception to the rule.
You know, babe, that's why that song will live on forever until he dies.
record. This person was trying to do this from the moment that I ordered the Switch 2s, which was around 9 p.m., till past 10 p.m.
So, wait, now he's saying that a hacker was trying to hack him from the moment he was trying to pre-order Switches. This is
It makes...
this story has changed now.
I know. Because according to him, he didn't even see all this until after he had recorded the first daily rap.
And so, yeah, it wasn't until 11 something his time at night that he's figuring all this out.
Yep.
But apparently this guy was hacking him since, 2 hours prior.
And I want to ask you, would it take 2 hours to cancel a fucking order and then add a bunch of nonsense to a cart and order it? I don't think it would take me 2 hours to do that. Pretty sure I could do that in about 2 minutes.
Like, it took them a while to find someone who was gullible enough to believe them and give them access to the account. They had been trying to do it for over an hour before they finally found the sucker who believed them.
How does he know that?
okay.
Like, how does
do
he
you know
know
that?
how long the supposed hacker tried to get into his account? How does he fucking know that? That sounds like made up bullshit.
So
Look at them
probably they
eyes.
did this 5, 6,
That's
7,
a
8, 9, 10
truthful guy.
times.
See,
Oh, the
he
pounding.
probably did it 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. He doesn't even know. He's making this shit up, clearly.
And kept backing out and trying
Obviously.
again until finally they found someone stupid enough. Okay? So here's the thing. This is the problem with having customer support on the other side of the planet with people who don't understand shit, sitting in a call center looking at a step-by-step instructional guide on how to
Those
help someone.
hands.
You
A
know
notebook. What happened to a notebook?
This is all just anti-Indian propaganda veiled as Phil getting his Switch canceled. That's all it is.
Because
Oh my god.
they don't understand
And Bland Polecat
that people can
proved.
actually do malicious things and mess with people's livelihood. Like, for
Get
example,
the answer in about 3 questions.
Yeah.
thank God I got into the account when I did, and I changed everything. They could have been adding things to my Walmart cart and checking out and
Oh,
spending my
now
money.
they could have been. Wait a minute. He said they were. Now he said they could have been.
All of this is just like stuff in his head. Like this
You're
is
an idiot.
I've always had this theory that there's Phil and then there's Dave. And kind of like
Two different people.
kind of like
It's
a
Tyler
tighter Durden.
and-
Yeah.
yes.
So he has Phil and Dave, and he doesn't know sometimes, Phil does something and then Dave does something else.
Right.
And then
this is what-
it's like the next morning, Phil is on the pre-stream trying to figure out what Dave did the night before.
Yes. Phil means it when he says, I don't spend that money on champions because Dave is up all night fucking spending that money. And then Phil has to try to figure out where it went. But then also Dave is also up at night writing Phil email.
It's like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing.
Yeah.
Now I would have had to catch that and cancel all those
Especially
orders
'cause
before they
bees can
ship.
kill
Or
this
else now I'm
guy.
responsible for returning a whole bunch of shit that I didn't want to order, and I never authorized payment on.
None of that happened.
Okay, how? Okay, I'm willing to bet
None of that happened.
he just had shit in his cart or like saved for later, and he just realized it then. Like, oh, I had other shit in here, but that was hackers.
Man,
I don't know.
I love the idea too that none of any of what we said so far happened, but Kat saw the activity and was like, "What?" and she canceled everything.
Yeah, Cat's
And
like, there's
Kat was the one in the account, and he's kicking Kat out on the phone upstairs. Neither one of them has any idea doing this shit.
Dude, that's actually funny. It was Kat the whole time. Kat was like, "What's this weird $500?
Yeah,
Cancel. I'm
we don't order
gonna
that
lock
much."
our debit card and bank real quick."
Yeah.
I like that.
Kat's
theory.
like, "Oh my god, they ordered $500 worth of shit from both accounts. Lock it down."
"Oh my god, that's a good theory. I like it."
My husband always talks about how he never orders anything from Walmart.
yeah, he would never order from Walmart. This has to be fake. Cancel the order.
I think that's funny as fuck.
Oh man.
So I want you to think about how messed up this is, okay? Now, I am going to say something, and I've had enough of this shit, okay? Since last night, I announced that this had happened to me, okay?
We're about to suffer.
Every motherfucker on the planet is trying to blame me, all right? You showed an email, you showed an order number, you said it was Walmart, you said it was... Now listen, again, I will admit this. I should have just gone offline to do this. I never should have said I got it from Walmart. I never should have done any of that. I should have said, I'm going to pre-order.
Stop. Listen to that. I should have gone offline. Not I shouldn't have done that. And this little greasy, look at his face. Look at his little baby man gaming bitch ass face. Baby bitch back Burnell. This motherfucker wants to sit there in his little salon chair and talk and tell the world how other people need to take accountability. And that also that he's self-aware. Man, press the play button.
And I'll be back. And I should have just ran break stuff, break music and slides.
Break stuff.
How about not stream? You could have not streamed, went out to a fucking store.
Or you could have just been like, I got the pre-order, and then you weren't preoccupied with the thought that someone might give you $100 worth of subs because you show the email that you got the confirmation for the pre-order. You could have just been not greedy and just been like, I got the pre-order, and then that's that. But then again, I still think it would have been canceled regardless because the bank blocked the transaction. He lost his place in line.
Look here. Look, listen. Stop giving advice about nothing you know nothing about. Appearing offline does not stop your switches from being canceled.
Ooh, good.
Fort Worth Rays in the chat brought that up. It's too good. It fits too perfectly.
Instead of sitting here doing it and telling you guys the process, because I thought it was kind of exciting. You guys were excited to see if I was going to get it.
Telling you guys the process.
I hit refresh. I hit refresh. I'm still in line. It says I'm still in line. I'm in line. I hit refresh. Oh, it still says I'm in line.
Target, no.
That's so exciting.
Best Buy, no. He was like the NPC fucking TikToker. I am in line. Yum, yum.
I'm still in line. Yum. Still
Best
in
Buy's
line.
not up.
Target doesn't let me check. Target doesn't
no.
let me check. No. Yeah, Target, no.
Right? So I thought it would be good content, and it was good content, quite frankly. People liked it who were on the stream. But God forbid that I make good content, right? Because I'm not allowed. If I do that, I'm at risk. And this is the point I keep making to you guys. This is why I can't go film in my house.
Look, I believe here in the stream, if I were to accidentally show something, I wouldn't assume I was safe. Even though all you guys are wonderful detractor people, I would never assume I would be safe if I accidentally showed my address or information online, even in the presence of all of us lovely detractors. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Even if we did, we wouldn't call attention to it. We would just quietly edit that part out or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
over.
Anyone online who accidentally shows anything, sorry, you kind of fucked up. Like, be more careful. It's the internet. It's the internet.
Right. Well, this is shit your mama told you when we started getting the internet. Didn't your mama tell you? Don't be telling boys where you live.
IRL vlogging, I can't do any of that shit. Because that stuff is an actual risk. So the fact that I sat here saying, oh, I'm pre-ordering from Walmart. Oh, here's the confirmation email. That literally put me at risk because they could socially engineer the account.
Then why did you show it?
To get $100 worth of
Yes, to
subs.
get $100.
You're greasy.
Remember, folks, the only reason why he defended Cat from PPP's insults was because that guy said he would give him $40 if he did. So remember, all of this nonsense that Phil has brought upon himself in the last couple months is because someone has promised him money to do something. He fucks up. He, oversteps his bounds. And then the person doesn't even give him the money in the end, which is hilarious. So,
and that same little fat man had him had DSP dancing around in his socks and underwear, doing fucking the worm on the floor for the prospect of getting money.
A meth bear, but Shields is kind of dope though. Like I went to a Shields.
Shields? Oh, bro, it's hard to go there and not leave.
I went to a
without something.
Shields once, and I felt like I would leave with like a Shields hat and a Shields mug and a Shields gun and a Shields, just
I gotta
everything.
watch.
Everything would be Shields when I leave.
I gotta watch.
Yeah, that place
Come
was
out,
cool.
you got a kayak.
Yeah,
I
dude,
don't
that
even
place
like
had
water.
a
Fuck.
big aquarium in there. It was pretty cool. Shields was actually pretty dope.
Yeah.
They had a big like roller coaster Ferris wheel thing in the store. It was crazy.
Exercise that Second Amendment. Go get your right to bear arms.
I would say Shields is a big step above Walmart.
It's like Cabela's, but better.
All right.
More
now, all the
reasonably
moronic
priced.
shit that the tinfoil hat wearing idiots are saying, go fuck
That's
yourselves.
you.
Go fuck yourself.
All right. No, Walmart didn't cancel my pre-orders because I ordered 2
Oh,
switches.
that's what
and
I
there's
see.
a 1 switch per household policy. That never happened. No, 100% fucking false. It was outright canceled by someone who had access to my account. They were adding shit to my cart and they changed my password, you dumb fucks. All right? You and your
How?
buddies insane.
He showed us all this other
How?
proof of all this other stuff, but you won't show us this. But whatever.
Well,
It's fake.
yeah, at this point, you showed us the order numbers. So it's like you may as well show us the stations or something, bro, to back this shit up. Because you done said, again now, reiterated that you in your account after they changed the password. Stop. Because you have various ways of logging. Dumb shit.
And let's blame Phil in every situation. And even on top of that anyway, it's still a crime that was committed. Even if I told you I ordered from Walmart, it's still a fucking crime to impersonate someone's identity. It's called identity fraud, identity theft. It's a fucking federal crime. And this is like the 10th time it's happened to me.
I don't know about that.
This happened to me with accounts years ago, and that's why I had to redo my entire fucking bank account and all of that shit. It happened with my utilities. Now it happens again. This social engineering and identity fraud is a huge fucking problem, and no one out there is equipped to handle it. None of these companies understand the level that people will go to fuck with someone just because they're mentally ill. So they have no real safeguards.
We're about
against
to
it.
call
At
the
any moment,
bank and say
any
we're
employee
Rockefellers
of
and
any
make a
company
huge
could be
ass withdrawal because they're not equipped.
a moron and grant access to all of your shit. Even if you have 1-factor, 2-factor, 3-factor, 7-factor authorization, you have apps that authorize, it doesn't matter. They just, oh, okay, I believe.
Like I said, if you really did have 2FA on and someone tried to get into your account and change your password, that you would have been alerted. So you either fucked up and didn't actually have it on your account, or it actually just, it never happened.
And yeah, because according to him, they got into it for hours. Or were attempting to for hours.
And yes, NWO. This, in a way, in like a roundabout way, it kind of, he admits to the bank leaks in a way, like social engineering to get into his account, changing his bank account information.
Here's a code. Go ahead. There's nothing you can do. So what I have to do moving forward, I know how insane this sounds. From now on, I literally have to not make anything public that involves anything like this. Phil's going to do a pre-order. All right, guys, I'll see you later. I'll be back. That's just it.
Look at him. He cannot recognize the one point of failure that even if you believe this story, he still cannot acknowledge the one point of failure. It wasn't you sitting looking off to your fucking right, my left, talking about fucking I'm in line. It was when you showed the goddamn order. Screen shared, you idiots.
No, there's nothing that I can do about it. It's just insane. And again, this is Phil's fault. How? How is it my fault? Tell me how someone actually committing a crime.
Bling, bling.
Here's the thing.
Bling, bling.
Here's the thing. Once again, it actually really wasn't Phil's fault. It was his bank's fault.
It was Nintendo's fault. They couldn't get... No, it was Walmart's fault for fucking saying he got one when couldn't...
Yeah, once again, I still stand strong in my firm belief that Phil just lost his place in line when the bank kicked his transaction back the first time. That's it.
Let's roll with his story. It's still his fault because they wouldn't be able to do that with the information he showed.
True. Yes. Of course. You should never ever show that online. It's still his fault.
Fucking get out of here, right?
Crime is my fault. Oh, you showed an email. What's your fucking point, you incredible mouth drooler? You incredible brainless twin. So what if I showed an email? That doesn't give someone the right to impersonate me, say that they're me, fool a customer service rep into thinking they're me, to get access to my account, cancel orders, put things in my car, and change my password. That's all illegal. You fucking moron. You fucking idiot.
That is the closest you're going to get to any shred of accountability. So what if I fucked up? It's some other person who did something worse.
This story stinks, but you know what else stinks? Phil's air conditioner.
Fuck this idiot. That's why we're spraying cologne everywhere.
All
Indian
right.
Cologne.
This is
Go ahead.
Go
Let me tell you guys some irony here. I went to Dark Day of Mirror for the clip for this, but unfortunately, he was playing music during this part, or they were playing music during this part, and ironically, it was Misery Merchant fucking Defective Genetics. So let's hear Tevin react to what Phil had to say here about his AC.
Thank you, almighty Tevin. We are Tevin enjoyers in the house.
And DDMers.
All right, everyone ready?
I guess.
Is it a mildew smell? You know, I don't know, bookworm. It doesn't
My
necessarily
God, I have to go back to know what fucking smell he's talking about. This sucks. I don't want to rewind for smell.
My air conditioner is really dirty, and
His air conditioner really dirty and his room smell funny because of it. So you know what that means? More cologne. That's the storyline right now. That's the current storyline.
Yep.
He complained about not having AC. I'm gonna call it AC. He complained about not having AC for a month. He finally plugged in his roller air conditioner weird window unit thing, and now he's complaining about the room
not
smelling
even a
bad. I thought he
window.
cleaned a filter. He said he cleaned a filter.
can't get to the
He
part.
did, but there's
Okay.
more than one filter.
Did you have the clip or nah, of the filter?
I did not, but that's
okay.
DSP Projecting. You can go to DSP Projecting's channel. He's got a great video where he breaks down all the maintenance that you should be performing on this. And it's not even just cleaning filters, draining liquids, and doing proper care on the thing.
Yeah, so what
especially
is
when
it?
you
Phil
store it
is
away.
talking about changing one filter, but there's actually like 4 separate filters in different places in this AC unit that you're supposed to change. Is that correct? You watched the instructional video. You're an expert
I'm not
on
going to put
this.
out exact numbers, but there's more than one, all right?
All right, so there's more than
And not
one
only
filter.
that, there are more than those steps to the proper care and maintenance of this fucking thing.
He also lives in Washington. It's very moldy and moist and dank
Very
over
moist.
there. We know his house already has mold issues in it. So them
Oh.
spores, they're cooking. Ooh,
I
man,
bet
they're cooking up some
proliferating.
spores.
Why
is
do I
the
know he
mold
cleaned a
king.
filter? Because he's a fucking weirdo.
But for example,
Y'all don't know if I clean my filters.
They all have multiple filters. One of them has 3. One
Oh,
of them
it's the
has
thing
2.
fault.
This
He got too many filters, so he couldn't clean
See?
it, so he didn't clean the filters. So the room smelled bad because he's stupid. The same reason why his Switch 2 got canceled, because he's stupid. It's no one else's fault but his.
only has 1 removable cleanable filter.
Sorry?
The rest of the AC is all
Oh.
like stuck stationary in place. You can't take this
Stationary?
off or nothing.
Stationary, stationary
It's stuck
AC.
stationary in place. Stationary AC.
Woo.
So I think that's the
He
problem.
say the word
I actually think
stationary
this
more
air
than people
conditioner
that
is
work
just
with
outdated.
factual
You know what I mean?
stationary. Like,
It's a 10-year-old air
Fall
conditioner.
from
Actually,
whatever.
it's about
Paper.
9.5
You talking about
or 10.5
paper.
is
months.
stationary like arts and
The
crafts?
technology's
Like
outdated.
that.
The ones that I bought
He said more than
recently
those
are
people
much
would.
better than those.
Yo, he rambling. This is a ramble.
Yeah, I know. I might have to buy a new one because if it's gonna smell,
Yes, that's the solution. And
Yes.
that's the solution and the conclusion. And today, we may talk about it next show, but today he talked about how, oh my God, it was so hot, and then now it's cool, and I don't even have to have it on. So I think he is avoiding this issue for now, but is already committed in his heart to buying a new. So I hope you guys are excited for that shit.
So let's recap here. We have Phil is a stinky individual. He is in a very small office that doesn't receive very good ventilation. On top of that, he has a bunch of electronics running, kind of giving that electronic smell. You know that kind of warm electronic smell? Yeah.
Warm, dirty electronic.
Dirty
smell.
electronic.
Not new electronic.
No, not new
smell.
electronic.
That's a little
dirty,
different, where that fresh
old,
coating's burning
old
off.
electricity smell. And then on top of it, there's that nice layer of dust on everything, and that's just baking. That's just cooking, alongside the mold
Cat hair.
spores and the cat hair within the room. Now, we haven't even touched on Phil trying to mask his own stinky smell with, and he says he uses body wash and cologne, so there's some very robust smells happening on top of his own personal funk. And then, wait, let's go into the stinky air conditioning unit too on top of it. And he's been eating a lot of fast food and DoorDash in that room, so I assume there's little bits of food in the carpet and shit too, all being warmed up in this whole ecosystem. What do you think this actually smells like, folks? Chat.
And you remember, like 4 episodes ago, it was a gimmick where he pulled out the little dustbuster, and it never came back. He was so happy to show everyone off. I spent money on this stupid little dustbuster vacuum, and I could vacuum, live on the show right after a DSP tries it, or when he was eating the Sakura box snacks that were crumbling everywhere. And then he would vacuum, and that went away right away. Do you think he's vacuuming in there with the amount of cords and nonsense going on?
Yeah, right? This house must be a disaster. Let's keep going with Tevin a little bit more. I know we're going kind of.
This is don't want to be a Tevin stream.
It's a Tevin stream.
We're gonna have to pay him if he's doing work here.
Yeah.
Stream here.
Shit, like it stinks. I might have to buy it.
It stinks.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back. Hang on. Let's hear this whole sentence.
That I bought.
We already proved he can't smell nothing.
Yo, he rambling. This is a ramble.
Yeah, I know. I might have to buy a new one. Because if it's gonna smell in here,
much
it
it
does
cost?
legit like it stinks.
Look
I
at his
might
face.
have to buy a new one.
Okay, and that's another thing. Oh my god. We established this earlier in the stream. Phil can't smell.
So think of how bad it's gotta be.
If you're just joining us now, earlier we went back in time and watched a Leanna clip where he's at like a children's museum smelling like a museum display where you gotta guess the smells. And he can't fucking smell or discern smells for shit.
He didn't get a single one.
Why is he trying to tell us the taste of food and the smell of cologne, but his smell is so bad, he knows his room stinks.
It's called cinnamon peppermint.
Yeah. He couldn't figure out vanilla. He said bunny farts.
Yeah, bunny farts vanilla.
Because if it's gonna smell in here, it does. It legit like it stinks.
Disgusting.
Now I don't want to be in here making content.
That's that face when can't pull up.
I just think how he's complained about this. Wait, what date is this? Hang on, let me pull up my docket here. April 24th. He has not bought a new unit, and he's probably not done any additional cleaning. So 24.
Nope.
So he's at least on day 4 of stink ass room.
Do you hear his voice? Do you hear his voice? He is committed to buying a new one. He's probably just gonna wait for the next month.
Yo, he's gonna sit in a smelly, shitty room for like a month before he begs.
He's the mold man.
He's
the king of
man.
mold.
So I don't know.
Sorry, Cat, I can't buy you any perfume. You want to wear my deodorant?
Yeah, here we are. And 1 second.
Buy my
here.
cologne, bitch.
What a fun stream today. I had so much fun, dude. And it's only halfway. This is half of the stream. Would you believe that whatever happened was half?
He walked
1/3 of the
away.
stream? He got to make himself play a game. Probably beg to hit another goal.
Oh my god.
All right,
that's it about the
that's
smells.
enough about smelly rooms. Phew.
And in a bag and walk away. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is the state of the streams. For any of you who aren't watching actual Phil, this is just how bad it is. That's why Tevin's skipping around, got that fucking short temper with everything. So bad. It's the worst it's ever been, really.
So the next day, April 25th, Phil is hinting at maybe going on a trip somewhere. And then, wait, I just want to say it now before I forget. Like, if Phil does actually take this trip and he leaves his house for a few days, it's just going to keep smelling. He's just gonna leave a smelly house.
I thought you were gonna bring up that it confirms what he said in the DMs to
Yes,
PvP.
yes, but
you're stuck on smells. I love it. It's gonna get even worse, especially if he truly does have a menagerie of fucking exotic animals.
All right, this is by Snort Burnell. I'm gonna let this play.
Look at that face. Oh, it makes me want to like fucking throw up acid.
Gifted 22 subs. Okay, the
Big
bad
up,
news
Snort
is
Burnell.
next week is an actual short streaming week for me.
Still the best place to
I'm
go
actually
to
only
get
going to be here
all that
4
shit
days next
condensed
week
in like 15
because my
minutes.
wife and I were trying to make appointments, and we have a doctor's appointment.
What kind of
the only
appointments?
day we could have
Doctor's
it is Thursday.
appointments.
We tried to have it on like Friday, Saturday. It's so hard to get doctor appointments on like weekends. It's ridiculously hard, and we've been waiting and waiting. We got to make this appointment. So
on weekend.
I'm only going to be here Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week. I actually already know the entire schedule. Yes, it is me. I am down from the rafters. Immediately, as I sat down on the couch, I opened up my phone, all right? And I just went right to WWE Champions, my favorite pastime. And immediately, I took all the support that you guys gave.
Into that.
All right.
Behind the scenes, she kind of had to step away.
It's okay.
But there was some talk about I have to take this time off for appointments for my wife, and it's so hard to get doctor's appointments on the weekends. Could you imagine another adult telling you that like it's news? It's hard to get medical appointments on the weekend. And then the guy also tells you I'm my own boss and make my own schedule. So why the fuck don't you make your goddamn appointment some other day?
Yeah, so this
again,
coincides with more or less the leaked DMs where Phil says his mom is basically dying and he has to go visit her at the end of April. So, you know.
Also, before the real ID kicks in because he's too lazy and stupid to go update his fucking ID to get a real ID. Which is probably going to expire like next year or whatever, anyways. Like, there's no way this dude, well, I don't know. Maybe he did with the last few years, but still. Like, oh my God. And that shit he said in the DM leaks that all the DMVs were booked up for months or some shit. Miss Merch.
What?
Yeah. You know damn fucking well you could walk in to a DMV with your fucking document. And it might take an hour, it might take 30 minutes, depending on when you go. Maybe an hour and 30 minutes, but you can go get a fucking new license updated.
Also, if, you know, this whole real ID thing has been in the works for, I don't know, like a decade now or something, at least. And, you know, if his mom was dying, you would think he would maybe keep things updated.
Drive back home.
Also, there's some other options he could use to fly, but we know he doesn't actually have a passport because he doesn't really travel anywhere.
He hasn't since he went to Newfoundland in 2008
I believe
for his helicopter job.
You could also apply for a passport card, which could take a week or two, but I've heard it's not a terrible option if you don't have a passport or real ID just yet. You know, I guess what I'm saying is Phil is irresponsible fuck. And if
absolutely.
And if your parents really were like dying and you had to go see them, you would have had this taken care of months ago. Because even if it took months to make the appointment, you could have done it 6 months ago and had the real ID by now. So.
And what are we supposed to fucking believe here? Right? If he's telling the truth, then it's like, still, there is no sense of urgency for you, you know, wanting to actually put your money where your mouth is when it comes to taking care of your freaking mom.
I don't know how Washington State is. I really don't know, but I know there are some states that also have like the app that like as soon as you update your driver's license, even if you don't have the physical copy, it like sends you the new copy on the app, and you could like some bars will even accept the app copy of your ID and it's scannable. Like that's actually, I don't know if Washington State, but I do know other states do that.
If your mom calls and says, I'm dying, I need you to visit, and your shit's out of date, It doesn't matter. You go drive an hour if you got to go to a place to get your shit right. This is insane.
I know. Okay. Shame on Phil.
All right.
Shame on you. We are now on to April 27th. We have almost caught up with Phil for the last 2 weeks. Guys, if you've been here since the beginning of this stream, give yourselves a pat on the back because this has been painful.
You're a good detractor.
You're a good
Since
sport.
we said so.
Yeah.
And this is groupthink, and we all think the same thing, okay? It's not a cult. But yeah, pretty much. And this is from the day portion of yesterday's stream. I didn't even include anything tonight because I made it before the night was even done. And it's just begging and coping. So it's like, how much of that can you watch?
Invisible Mute, he has a car, but remember, he refuses to drive on the highways, so that's like out of the question. He will not
half an hour.
He will not drive on a highway to see his dying mom. What a fucking shit.
The last year, we redid everything, right? As I redid my setup, I redid my funding goals and things like that. Now we don't do that crap anymore. And quite frankly, the streams are just a lot better. They just are. And, now we have actual concrete rewards like special DSP tries, special marathons and events that are based on your level of support. So you get rewarded for supporting me as opposed to, put on a hat.
Okay, so he's getting fucking mad about people not really liking his other marathon idea that he's still trying to push to today about cleaning his closet and retiring these quote-unquote retiring the vests and hats.
A spoiler alert.
Every time they pay him, he puts it on and puts it in a tote. What the fuck?
Yeah, spoiler alert. It's not really retiring. You see, he explains he's going to put it in a tote and it'll just go into storage. It's not.
And he could wear it again.
It's not really retired.
Yeah.
But okay, so imagine this. Imagine this. Like, I'm doing a stream here. And I'm like, I just made $100. Okay, I'm going to put on this winter jacket. All right, okay, I made $50 more. I'm going to take this winter jacket off and put it into my winter storage. And now I'm going to put on my other fluffy jacket that I'm not going to wear for a while. All right. Cool. I made another $50. Cool. Thank you. I'm going to take this jacket off. Oh, you know what? I got this Christmas sweater. I don't think I'm going to wear that until next year. All right. Christmas sweater is on. And yeah, so like riveting content here.
UVC shit.
UVC shit. Exactly.
Terrible.
Oh, much better, right? People like that now. But these things have been sitting in the closet untouched for almost a year. So I had the idea, well, hey, if we're going to do a marathon where I'm going to clean out this closet again, why not do it so that every set amount of funding, like let's say every $50, right, that I raise, we immediately do a poll and you guys can vote on either a hat or vest that I will put on until we hit the next goal. So let's say we hit $50 of funding. Oh, vote on a hat. And it'll be like, the Knights knit hat, the cowboy hat, the football hat, and the fisherman's hat. And you guys vote on one and whatever wins, I put on. Then when we hit $100 of support, we do a vest poll. And it could be like the camo vest,
definitely
the blue vest, the red vest, or the gold vest. And you vote on that. Whatever wins, I put that on. And the thing is, when we hit another goal, so let's say then we get to 150. Well, we're going to vote on another hat now. Well, that means that hat that I'm wearing at that point is officially retired and goes into storage. And over the course of the day, we can actually get through all the hats and vests and see them all on camera now in full HD because you guys never even saw that stuff in full quality. Like literally never.
HD.
Holy shit. You know what? I'm opening up my wallet right now. I need to see those hats in full HD. I've been missing this from my life.
I don't have any Velcro around me. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm like, Velcro.
I am the soundboard.
that's my Velcro sound.
Oh, you have a digital wallet. That's your crypto wallet.
Oh, that's my crypto wallet opening up. Yes.
That's how Bitcoin works.
Oh.
I got Chirp coin.
Man, I can't imagine that as a reward. And I'm gonna put the hats away. So okay.
Yeah, in a box.
Now I think it would be funny if he does this and like no one donates and he's just like, guys, I need to put my clothes away. Guys, what am I gonna do? All my vests are out and all my hats are out and they're just all over the floor and I can't put them away until you pay me to put them on so I can retire them.
we're almost at the point of like where he's gonna be bending over And it's like you're paying him to bend over in front of the camera. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, he's already shown his underwear, so I mean, he's kind of already bending
Swinging them
over
feet
for
around.
the camera. And he just swings his moves around on the daily.
Making Miss Bird stretch shame everybody.
Yeah. Everyone sitting down right now, I want you to take your leg and pull it up to your head as far as it could go.
I am standing, by the way, Mr. Mercedes.
You have a standing desk, Mr. Fancy standing desk.
I'm swaying over here.
Oh.
Swaying?
Yeah, you moved away from your mic and it just said sway.
Sway.
All right, let's listen to this nonsense.
I didn't have this good setup back then. It all was in pixelated, 480p shit. Now you'll actually be able to see it in good quality for the last time and wave it goodbye. Now, I'm not saying that
the hats and vests were in 480p.
Do the vest and hat thing again, but if we did, we should do it for a special event. Like, let's say we do a special marathon. It's vest and hat marathon where we bring back the nostalgia. Maybe we could be like a retrospective event where we're watching back my old content and commentating on it and laughing at it. And then when we hit support goals, I can put on the vest and hat again to be silly, right?
I didn't know you could bring back nostalgia.
That's how I think it could go. And I think either event I think is good. All right, to be honest. Either event is good.
Right.
Either event is good.
The other event he's speaking of is Viewer's Choice. And
Viewer's Choice. Yes, that's going to make a comeback. But my God, he has so much rules and red tape on that. Oh, my God.
Yes, good detractors are watching today, and they already know this man has typed out like 3 paragraphs of fucking regulations. He's written a fucking executive order on that shit.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling we're probably going to end up leaning toward playing a game on DSP Gaming. But I don't know. This man has a way of ignoring what everyone says and doing whatever the fuck.
Because he's the king.
Asking and him hawing all the time.
He's the king of the polling thing. Okay? So he does whatever he wants. The poll is just a suggestion.
King of polling, all right.
Yeah.
P-U-L-L.
The problem I'm having right now is if we're going to do the Viewer's Choice event, we literally have to start setting up for it now because you guys need time to nominate games, and then we need time for a poll to run for you to vote on the game nominations. And the way that we're going with these goals, likely this week we're going to see 40 goals hit, and probably sometime next week we're going to see 50. So we would definitely need to start setting up now. And I think either idea is a good idea. Like either one works. So I'm kind of on the fence about what to do. And it seems like a lot of people are on the fence. Like every time that I stream and I bring this up,
a lot of people,
are like, oh, the Viewer's Choice sounds great, and others are like the closet and retirement event sounds great. So
okay,
the closet and retirement
based
event.
on.
Does that mean you're coming out of the closet and retiring forever? Please do that, Phil.
I'm retiring my sexuality. No ass, no grass, no friends, no wife, no life, no bank, no rank.
No yank, my wank.
No dank.
Actually, yeah, May 1st is coming up. How is everyone celebrating the May 1st burst this year? Woo!
Oh, yes. We will be editing our King of the Ring fucking music video up until the last minute and submitting it before midnight Eastern time.
Yes.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, we are kind of like wrapped up here today for kind of catching up with the last 2 weeks of Phil, Detractor Cult members. And I think that's a really good way to kind of end this by saying May 1st burst, and that's going to be the round 1 of King of the Ring song making. So we'll be entering our 90-second song and music video, and of course,
oh man, hope you guys like it.
Is Tillywink still in here? Are you?
Oh yeah.
Is anyone else in here submitting a song to that first round? I'm just curious. Anyone in chat?
Type 1 if you're submitting a song.
If you're submitting a song, or type something else if you're not. But ones mean you're submitting a song. Yeah, hell yeah, Tillywink, awesome. So yeah, that's where you're kind of will see us or hear us next is May 1st. You'll hear our song. And then let's see here. We stream every 2 weeks, catching up on Phil. So the next stream will be on May 12th. So, man.
Oh, that's not necessarily true.
No?
We'll be doing May the 4th with Logan K.
Oh, May the 4th with Logan K.
Not sure if you'll be on that one.
I'm
I think you will.
not sure. And then aren't we going to be on Len the Deranged as well?
Yes.
Yes.
And I don't
yes.
remember which day.
I believe it is the May 9th. Hang on.
Second,
Let me. No.
ninth?
I thought it was the. Oh shit. Let me bring that up. Now I need
Well-
to check. Wait. We need to officially. Hang on. I need to find the date. So yes, you're doing one with Logan on the 4th.
I think so.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. May the 4th.
Okay, and it's mainly going to be like a Star Wars stream, though, right?
Yes. Well, yeah. That's a Star Wars thing. We'll be probably watching Phil. This is how you don't play, but for the most part, more than likely, geeking out over Star Wars. Or I will be the devil's advocate, hating on current stuff, modern day Star Wars.
So sorry, schedule segment. We it's actually we're streaming. Let's see here. Our song will be on May 1st. On that being said,
not on.
well,
It'll be submitted.
It's submitted May 1st. Well, I think they're doing that stream. The 2nd is Len the Deranged.
Yeah.
We'll be on Len the Deranged
That guy.
stream on the 2nd. And then Mr. Merch will be on with Logan on the 4th. I may or may not be on that one. Not sure. Okay.
And then our
regular scheduled stream
chronicling
on the
this
12th.
Tardation.
Whew, I hope you guys enjoyed that schedule segment.
It was painful,
Phew.
but we got through it.
So detractors, just want to say you did a great job canceling those orders. Yeah, you did a great job feeding all the rats at Wendy's. Yeah.
Yes. Making him celebrate his anniversary late, and he has spent thousands of dollars in WWE champion this month and the last month.
He is spiraling for sure.
He's spiraling. This man is dying behind the tell.
All right, folks. Well, thank you for joining us this week. Remember, I think Simulated Dumplings, I told you to submit your meeting notes to us, our super secret Detractor Discord, where we do all of the planning. We need those notes now. Thank you. And for all of the rest of the detractors, we want you to be the detractors that Phil thinks you are. Mr. Merch, anything to close us out?
Yes. Don't be greasy. Don't cover up your stink with cologne. Wash yourself. Clean your diet up. Unfuck your life.
Scrub your ass.
Scrub your ass if you must.
Good night.
Or else you be funky.